Because he knows who all the naughty women are.
You make my head hurt.
God damn it, James. That's the only one that got me.
That was in the stream.
I hate you. I
That
hate
was
you,
a little
James.
funny. It's a
That's the
little bit
only
funny.
one that's gotten me out of every single time you've tried this. Fuck you.
That's what Santa's trying to do.
Anyways.
Chat says that was a banger.
Yeah.
Welcome everybody to session 21 of Ikora. Yeah, we've been playing this for a little
21.
bit. 21.
Cool, legal to drink.
Like-
Let's go.
Yeah. By the way, sorry, I was gonna ask you this before the session. But while we're doing the recap, Allison, can you do me a quick favor?
Oh.
You remember the oath that you took for Vanix?
Kind of, yeah.
Do you have that written down in your notes?
I literally pulled that out on the fly.
Okay. well, we won't do this session then. I was just having a way with that before, but if later on you can try to remember what the words were, can you write it down in your notes on D&D Beyond, so just so I can see it in my mind too. But don't worry about that right now. I just want
Let
to
me go find what session that was, and I'll go back and rewatch it.
Yeah,
but
we'll just watch the recording. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, so hello everybody. I think that I can go for speak for everybody in saying that today is going to be a banger. Yeah. We're going to have a lot of fun. Nothing's going to go wrong at all.
Banger. Just kidding.
Yo, you can't make things go terribly wrong.
Mhm.
It's Pride Month, and I would be sad, and you can't make me sad on Pride Month.
I thought you said that you liked being sad.
Only when I initiate it.
Does anybody have anything they need to get done or say before we start the recap?
We are starting at 4:30 PST for the foreseeable future.
Yeah.
So that's new. You haven't already been informed. Yeah.
All right.
Back to you, Cherokee.
So, with that out of the way, last time on this show, you all have been in Amadia Academy for the last few days, almost a week or so at this point. You recently were informed by Eunicia, the Graviturgist apprentice, that a very important task was beset upon her and her fellow classmates to retrieve the feather of a sphinx, something that is a very powerful magical artifact that is used as a component for making a Graviturgist pendant, which, if made, signifies that or a Dunamancer's pendant, which signifies that a Dunamancer is close to being on the way to finishing their studies. You agreed to accompany Eunicia to a temple of Oslos called the Stage of Agnomia in search of a Gynosphinx, while the rest of her classmates went to a temple of Zetris to search for an Androsphinx. You encountered some Fae that had some rather particular quirks to them. And you discovered that you weren't alone in that temple, as another group of mercenaries accompanying another Graviturgist apprentice were down there that you had to have an encounter with. After managing to get past them and incapacitating the majority of them, you continued on and had your first interaction with the god of trickery, Oslos, the jester, if you will. He gave you some information as to help you with your conversation with Agnomia, and you managed to encounter her, solve her riddles, and use those as a form of a lullaby for her to put her to sleep, and were rewarded with a feather and the ability to keep 3 magical head coverings that you had found. You accompanied Eunicia out of the dungeon, and we can pick up from there if you want. All right. So you're getting out of the temple, and you discover on the staircases going up that the roots of the tree above look like they've grown over, but as you come up, it looks like they start parting for you. And that looking down, you see the figures of the two fae, the one made out of wood and the one made out of water, looking down and waving as you come up. The man says, "And did you find what you were looking for, friends?"
That we did.
Confidently, yes.
The one made out of water says, "Good. Now she'll probably be asleep for at least a couple hundred extra years, so we can finally have a break. Thank you." The one made out of wood says, "If you would like, if I'm not mistaken, you are from the school floating in the sky, correct?"
Yeah. Weren't you guys talking in a rhyme just like 2 hours ago?
The one made out of water says, "Yes, because the Ganas thinks she's rather particular about."
But now that she's sleeping.
Yes,
You
so we
guys
thank
can-
you.
It was fun though. You guys were really good at it.
Well, thank you. Now, if you would like, we know that the way back is rather long and tedious. There is a porch tree just a few hundred feet yonder. If you head up towards it and knock on it 4 times, then it should bring you back up to the Sky Grove.
Oh, that's handy.
Nisi says, "Thank you very much. That's very useful." While we go over there, I'll start identifying those head coverings for us.
Hats?
Yeah,
Me?
the hats and helmets.
Take the hats, hat girl.
And you guys leave.
Yes.
As a quick aside, so the 3 objects that you got were a green beret, a top hat, and a helmet. I already told you what they were, so like just know that you guys will be in the process of identifying them over the next little bit. And it's still up to you guys, like when you get back up there, to decide who gets them. But because the helmet was like a little bit more intricate in design, I did drop a quick little sketch for what it might look like, just a general idea.
Yo, let's see.
Oh.
So it's a metal helmet that only has one eye hole, and it's covered with some etchings along the forehead that would like form some kind of like a wreath or crown.
Very nice.
That was the hat of disguise, the cap of water breathing, and the helm of the gods.
You guys can have them. The helmet kind of fucks up my depth perception, so yeah.
And I will say that for all of it, so for the helmets, the weird features of it, like the one eye and stuff, that's purely aesthetic. You can see normally if you have it on.
I don't know that.
No,
it's
just
okay.
right there specifically though.
And then also for stuff like, for example, concerns about like anatomy, like the helmet not fitting or like horns and stuff like that. Magic items, they do mold themselves to fit the wearer.
Bulletberg, just like your horns tear through.
Yeah, they molded themselves.
Yeah.
I promise.
Exactly.
Hit some
Yeah.
scissors and just like.
Anything you guys wanna get up to before you get up to Amadia?
Not really. Just keep it rolling.
So you head off in the direction that the Fae indicated, and you find a rather thick-looking oak tree, kind of on a very gentle hill.
Yeah. Thick with how many C's is this oak tree?
2.
Okay, so it's an average thick.
Yeah,
oak
it's
tree.
not massive.
Okay. But it ain't no like,
Yeah.
skinny.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, I go up to the side of this thick oak tree and I place my hand around the curve of its root and slap it 4 times.
Take 46 psychic damage.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So you knock on the tree 4 times, and there starts to be a bit of a green shimmering light on the side of it that forms a little bit of an ovular shape just in front of the tree. After you all.
Yeah, go through.
So the 6 of you go through and find yourselves transported to the top of the floating island inside the Sky Grove. There are still a few druids around doing regular lessons that you can see, but for the most part, it seems that things are relatively peaceful up here. Unicia kind of tucks away the feather that you guys managed to acquire, and she goes to hug you again right here. Thank you all again so much for this.
Well, we're not done yet.
It means so much to me. I have to make the amulets, but I have to do that on my own. This was the hard part.
Yeah, but like, what if it gets yoinked from you on your? Don't you have to like show your teacher you actually got it?
I do. I'm going to be on my way to him right now.
We are gonna go on the way.
Sure,
Yes.
you can join me. That's fine.
Okay.
Just
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
As you say this, you see that it looks like there is it sounds like there's a sound of flapping feathers from the side of the from the side of the island, of the floating isle. So over and you see that a hippogriff lands and that a rider gets off of it.
Do we recognize him?
You recognize the rider as what looks similar to one of the other Dunamancy apprentices that you saw leaving earlier this morning. Looks like a human man with kind of like longer, dirty blonde hair pulled into a bun, and looks like he's wearing clothes that are reminiscent of like have very sandy colors to them. He looks like this.
Ara? With white hair? Okay.
He gets off the hippogriff and he does a bow towards it with his arms crossed like that, and the hippogriff kind of bows back to him and then flies away.
Who's that?
That's one of my classmates, and you see that he turns over towards you and looks like he recognizes Unicia and kind of walks over. Vestana, good to see you. And Unicia says, Arkin. It's like this. I didn't see you in the temple. Am I to believe that you gave up on this task before starting? Unicia says, hardly.
I don't actually see how that's any of your business, my dude.
It's a simple curiosity. Unicia says, I managed to figure out another way. And he says, excellent. I'm glad to hear that our class will not have been dwindled to only 1 in number. The goddess will appreciate the continued competition.
You talk so weird. Like, get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just try and get I'm gonna try and use empathetic on this dude.
Okay.
As an action.
Fucking Marcy.
You attempt? You can't.
Yeah. I can't.
He is immune.
Oh! Immune to empathy.
Damn. So every man ever staring at Colt.
It's not a charm, DM.
No, it's not.
He's got something else going on.
It's something else that is not charm immunity.
You don't know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna try and figure out if he's if he's just being himself, or if he's like genuinely, creeping.
Go and make an insight check. It's a little hard because he's only taught a little bit.
How is Yenny reacting? Is she
My
like
total-
She seems calm and measured, but like focused, you know.
okay?
Yeah,
what'd
So
you get?
she's not.
What'd you
it?
get?
30.
James? 30?
30?
Insight on a natural is 20.
30. Okay.
Gosh.
So you are able to get a sense that it doesn't seem like he's like having any kind of ulterior motive. That this for him is just like a casual conversation. He seems like he doesn't have too many like ill intents with what he's planning on saying. Does that make sense?
Okay.
You can say it. He doesn't have many friends. It's fine.
Eunice says, "Are you the first one to arrive back? Did you what happened in the temple?" "I'd imagine that the others want to be joining us for some time. They things didn't exactly go too well for them. It's in a way, it's a good thing that you didn't come to the temple. Things, if you took this group with you, things likely would have gone poorly."
What happened? Exactly.
"Well, you saw that many of the others, they hired other mercenaries to accompany them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's just say it's not quite a good idea to bring the faithless into a temple of our goddess and expect to get out unscathed.
Ooh.
They practically tied the knots themselves and hung quite swiftly."
That's a weird way of saying that.
Your goddess.
Zedric.
Tetris.
Eunice says, "So, do you mean that they're all dead?" He says, "It's a metaphor, my lady. They simply were deemed unworthy by the Androsphinx for their lack of faith. They will either fall on their own swords in disgrace or will take a few hours or so, perhaps days, to gather up the courage to come back and give up the rights to be Dunamances."
What exactly did the Sphinx have you do?
A few tests of the mind.
There it is.
Nothing very difficult. The primary test was that of faith, and he saw that those that did not have faith in their own abilities and instead relied on their money to get the muscles, they failed.
Okay, like that's fair, I guess.
I look forward to our more focused competition, Eunicia. And that's... Don't expect me to go easy on you. And he nods to the rest of you. I am glad, though, that you were all able to keep her alive. And he walks away.
Yeah, do
Yeah,
it,
all right,
Allison.
bye.
Yep.
Eunice kind of like shakes her head a little bit. That's going to be a problem.
He's one of the better students, isn't he?
He's the most talented in our class.
Of course he fucking is.
I don't know how,
Okay.
but he already nearly rivals Drizvla in magical ability.
What?
Our instructor.
Yeah, I know, but like, does that like what grade or level of spell does that mean?
I think that the highest level spell that I've seen him cast was probably Banishment.
Is that high? What does it go up to, by the way? Like, does it go up to like 20 or like 100?
9. It's
Oh, damn! Can you imagine like level 100 spells?
I don't think that works like that. Also, I'll be right back. The other room just opened up. I'll be right back.
awesome.
Oh, bye, Starling.
But she says, Banishment is a 4th level spell.
Oh, one level higher than mine.
But I get the sense that he's capable of a bit more. I saw him cast that on our first day. When I was still learning 2nd level spells.
Okay, well, here's the thing, right? You ever hear about the turtle and the hare? right?
Yes, I'm aware of.
I
of
think.
the-
Look, here's the way I see it, right? I mean, yeah, sure, he's like a hot shot or whatever, but like, see, if he if he came in here already like that, this is how much improvement he can make. This is how much improvement you can make, right? So like,
I appreciate it.
look at it that way.
I'm confident that I can deal with them. I'll just have
Yeah.
to be careful.
Yeah. No, like, you got this. I believe in you.
Let's get over to the Halls of Arcana. I should be fine from there, but thank you once again.
Yeah. Okay.
She starts leading you a bit after Arkin towards the Halls of Arcana.
Leading us?
Yeah, Eunice does.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool.
So, you accompany her there. Anything you guys do before heading inside?
I just commit Arkin?
Arkin.
I just commit like his general vibe and appearance
Yeah.
and stuff to memory.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah.
He never took down the face covering. Is one thing that you noticed.
Ooh.
Yeah. But yeah, so you all head inside the halls of Arcana and get nearby to where Inisi's class is, and she turns to you and says, "All right, I'm going to begin working on my craftsmanship, and after that get a hearty rest, and I suggest that you do the same. Thank you all, and I will likely be busy for the near future with this, but when I'm free again, just let me know if you need anything."
Okay. Well, I don't think we're sticking around too much longer.
Okay. That's all right.
Right, guys? Right?
We should at least get you to the workshop and then proceed from there.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
I can make it from here.
before we all leave and stuff, we should hang out one more time. Whenever
Sure.
that is.
Just give me a day or two to work on this, and once I can relax a bit, then I can. That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I should be off. I need to get working on this quickly.
I love you.
Thank you. I love you as well. And she leaves, leaving the five of you.
Well, that was
Oh.
a time.
I mean, yeah. Grace, your room literally looks like.
Oh, I know.
What is
It's so
going
red.
on?
It's just because my curtains are red and my computer, like, the curtain's right behind the sun's hitting it. So like, I'm red. I'm method acting. I'm pink.
At least it's not as bad as like a minute ago.
Yeah,
When you're on your
no, I was
phone.
on my phone. My computer shut down, and then my phone had to work for a second. Fine.
So, what do you guys get up to?
What's on our? Well, first of all, are you all okay? Because shit kind of went.
Sideways.
Yeah.
You don't need to think about that right now, right? Like,
I mean, to be honest, I'm not gonna say much. Like, I'm not gonna be a dick and pull like the whole "I told you so" thing, right? Like, I mean, I've said all that I have to say, so it's just, I don't know. Like, I kind of saw it coming, but hey, like, let's not pile on it, right? So, I'm just tired. That's all.
very cool. Thank you.
I could also use a rest right about now. I actually wanted to go talk to Ilzula for a little bit before figuring out a plan.
Sure, I guess.
I don't want you guys to think that I'm leaving you again.
No, not at all.
Abandoning us.
Yeah.
Leaving a hole in our heart for us to weep.
Time and place, Marcy.
I trust you.
I think we all could probably use a rest after what just happened.
Yep.
So.
You all leave the halls of Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you go to rest for the evening?
I mean,
Turn in a little early.
so we said it was kind of like late, or not late, fairly early in the day, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
we
like-
left at Oda 100.
Yeah, it's like afternoon-ish. Yeah.
Okay, so we were there for a couple
It's-
hours.
Yeah, it's still daylight, definitely.
Okay.
I'll go find Colt, actually, or I'll go see what Colt's doing.
Wouldn't Colt be with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
Cold's like right there. Yeah, I gotta go find
but
Colt.
like, what do you get up to?
Colt?
Yeah.
I don't know. Once
Are
there's
you
like a
chilling?
less active moment, if you know what I mean, he's just gonna leave. Like he's just gonna say, "I want to be alone. I'm gonna go find something to do."
So gonna go talk to Valentina again?
Nope.
Surprising. Grace, can you say something for me?
Wiener.
Thank you. I was adjusting audios.
Okay.
So if you want to find Colt while he's just out and about, you can.
Is he like? If I get the vibe, he's like not wanting to talk to anyone. Won't.
It depends on when you catch him.
Just like 30 minutes from where we all scatter.
They'll say that you get like a generally rest period without like sleeping. You know.
To a short rest.
If you guys want to be.
So, do I find you, or are you gone? It's up to you.
Where would Colt go?
Where would you go? Just to kill time.
Back to the shopping district.
It's not a district. place
The
is-
area. You know what I mean.
The hardware store.
Yeah, the hardware store. He's in the hardware store.
In the hardware store, looking around.
I'll find Ash instead then. Actually.
Okay.
She'd be with Marcy.
Shocking.
Where would you guys be then?
I mean,
You guys have the lay of the land.
just walking around. Yeah, Marcy would have just been
Okay.
walking around with Ash, see if anything pops up. Yeah.
So you can find them.
Okay. Do you guys want to see if there's like, because we've had like food and whatever here, you know. But do you guys want to see if there's like a, I don't know, sweets place, like a candy thing, or like I don't know if they have chocolate or like muffins or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of getting tired of like, I don't want to eat like rations for dinner again. You know, it's been a long day. Like I feel like we've kind of earned like a dessert.
Feel like that's fair. Ash, do you wanna go get some desserts? You wanna have dessert time? Boop, 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 boop.
Sure.
You actually want to? It's okay if you don't. We can do something else.
It's fine, right there. I probably won't get anything, but I will go along.
I don't even have to insight check that. Okay, well, as we're walking, um, what, like, I don't know. You haven't been super vocal about like the things that you like. Like, I know you like books, right? But like, I don't know what genre of books you like. Do you like nonfiction? Do you like fantasy? Because I know some really good fantasy books. Um, you wouldn't believe it. There's like Strix in there, but but also like, um, yeah. When I was a kid, um, I read like I was a big reader, and like actually Yenny and me used to read this. There were these books about like wizards, and they all went to a big. It was like an Omadia like fan fiction almost, but there were these like four factions in like the wizard school, and
What is a fan
and
fiction?
well, a fan fiction is like when someone writes like a parody of something that already exists, right?
Oh my
I think
god.
I remember like the person who wrote it is kind of like really really shitty, and like she's got like a bad reputation or whatever, but like
And get
you
us
know
demonetized.
We're not
Oh, it's
monetized.
fucking-
We're not
No, you're
monetized.
so
Now we never will be.
Demonetized.
yeah, anyway, like
Here, just to make it entirely clear, fuck J.K. Rowling.
All right.
But yeah, there was like a Ruffle Trump house or something, or like there was one where like they were all really chill and mellowed out. It was Gryffindor or something, and they would just all smoke. Like, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know if you like books like that, or like, there's this like really big, deep one called like Love and War. That's like, oh, like War and Peace. But yeah.
I think it goes on like this for a while.
So what do you like, or like what things do you like?
I don't know. I just read whatever book I have.
Oh, you haven't really like figured out like your tastes in everything, books, food, clothes.
No, not really. I haven't had a lot of opportunity to do that.
Oh, okay.
Have you started reading that book that I helped you obtain via legal manner?
I read a bit of it. Are you poking me right now? What is happening?
Yeah.
But I've been mostly doing my sign language book.
Is there a
Oh,
plot
what?
in that one?
No, it's just a language I'm trying to learn.
I think it's a storybook, Marcy.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you open the book and there's just like a bunch of hands, and like that's how you read it instead of letters and stuff.
I mean, it
Really?
has. Sure.
Marcy, we should read that book sometime and try and figure out what the story is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe you just
I'll,
haven't found the story yet.
I'll use like enhance ability on myself, because you don't need to like enhance intelligence or something, and then we'll just put our intellects together. Maybe we can get Colt to like what if we like double enhanced ability and like just crack the secrets to the universe in this book?
I think that sounds like an excellent idea.
Okay.
How did I get stuck alone with you two again?
Because, you know what, Ash? You're a lucky girl. You should go into a lottery or something.
What qualifies me as a lucky girl?
Hanging out with me. Yeah, you're smiling a little bit. You're smiling a little bit. Yeah.
Are we there yet? Have we found it?
Found candy.
What are you looking for? Food?
What? Like baked goods or sweets?
Yeah.
I
Can't
supposed
find
to
that.
find pastry?
There's
Probably.
just the
Fuck!
tavern. There's just the tavern.
There's no other place to find food.
Nope.
You know,
Guys.
Not a full town.
someone should absolutely set up like a snack cafe.
Yeah, there's a free market over here.
Yeah, because
They would
basically,
make
I
money.
forget what the word is. This tavern's like metropolize the whole food thing. Is that the right word?
Yeah, totally.
Like where they take like, you know, like they are the sole source of the food, you know?
They use souls for
Like-
food?
No, like they are the only source of the food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, it's like a metropoly.
I think it's pronounced metropoli.
Metropoly? Oh
Yeah.
shit. Well, hey, you know better than me because
I do. I
yeah.
truly.
Yeah.
5 points of psychic damage.
So like this
I'm down.
metropolization then of food. We should bring this to the overseers.
This sounds pretty important.
Yeah. Anyway.
Is there anything else you guys do?
I will try and get Marcy alone at some point in the evening.
Ash would gladly walk away from this conversation. Goodbye.
After like we've been like
Sure.
hanging out and bonding and having a good time.
Basically, like the rest of this day, since you know you guys are like resting from like temple stuff, just take this day to do whatever, and then the next day is when things are gonna like start picking back up again. Makes
I
sense?
want to go for a walk, Marcy. Something I want to talk about.
I love walks. Sure.
Go to like the let's go to like the edge of the waterfall where the waterfall is.
You threatened to throw me off that waterfall. I don't think so. I don't think
won't.
so.
I go and like sit and just dangle my legs off the edge and just sit.
Funny enough, I was gonna have Colt do the same thing.
Okay, he's there.
He's like 500 feet away, just like
He's there. Yep.
Off to the side.
He's just a little bit
No
inside.
way.
Okay, it's fine. Do you sit?
Marcy will sit.
So, I feel like I think we both know that this does need talking about at some point, and understand that I want to help you. I don't think you meant to kill her. I don't
mean,
think you're a bad
Yeah,
person.
I didn't. I thought that was pretty obvious.
I mean, you were mumbling it afterwards. Is this something you can control?
To a degree, but not totally.
What? I'm bringing this up because I'm thinking, how do we prevent that from ever happening again? You know? I want to work together on that somehow.
I mean, not that I'm not always careful, but I just gotta be really careful, you know? Like, you know how when I shoot 2 chaos bolts instead of 1?
Mm-hmm.
Like, and not the time that one bounced and hit you. Like, sorry about that. That was my bad.
Fine.
But I control when that happens, and sometimes when that happens, that has the possibility, like, you know, that has the possibility of happening if I choose to do that, but I didn't expect.
So it's only if you dual cast, like
any kind of magical messing with fucky wucky whatever.
Okay.
Anytime I mess with it, that has the possibility to happen. And like, if it's gonna happen, I can't control if it does or doesn't. I could just sometimes control like to which person it is affected. And because she was the only one that got hit, like, I didn't have a choice. So that's how it works, basically.
Okay. So like, do we just have you like avoid changing your spells when you could kill someone that like is, you know, that you don't want to?
Yeah, I mean, I just gotta, like I said, be really, really careful, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, like, I don't know. It's so like morally weird, you know, because the first time it happened, I like kind of felt bad, and the second time it happened, I like felt really bad, you know, for that person. But at the same time, like I thought like, okay, well, what if like, you know, that person had done like really really awful things, right? And like, you know,
Person definitely had, like, she was crazy evil. Like,
you think she was crazy evil?
I mean, she saw us and was instantly like, yeah, kill immediately. So I don't know. That doesn't strike me as very friendly.
Not everyone that wants to kill you is evil.
I don't know if you remember that whole like day. There was a whole lot of not great vibes from those who were trying to kill us, which was everybody. It's just that she was extra trying to kill us.
Leah?
No, the first time it happened.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Clea.
No.
Oh. Oh yeah, I mean her, yeah, she was like.
Yeah, okay, that's why I was
Yeah,
confused.
okay,
You're being
yeah,
weird.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I wasn't trying to.
So. Yeah, I don't know. Basically, I'm just trying to like be like, how do we avoid that happening again? Because I'm gonna keep it real with you, Marcy. I don't know how many people I can, you know, watch, like, or how many, not really innocent, but you know.
I mean, I'm the only one who can do anything about it. And I'm not forcing you to watch, so.
Yeah,
If
but
you
it's
want in the future, if I'm
still-
like, oh, it's happening, I could be like, right there, look away, you know?
Sticking your
And
head
you
in the
cannot
sand
look.
doesn't change the fact that it happens. Just because you choose not to look at something doesn't mean, you know.
You said you didn't want to see. I thought I was providing a solution. There's nothing you
As
can
in,
really do about it.
right here, it's just like in the back of his mind, cycling back to the dream and being like, look, I um yeah, I brought you all this way to talk just because well, I don't think you're a bad person. I think that you're messing with some things that are going to get you in a world of danger and trouble. you know, I think you're messing with some things that have, well, the potential to hurt people that we're not trying to, or, you know, have like things that have like, you know, potentially catastrophic consequences. And I want to help keep you safe, but I also, well, I can't force you to agree to that help. So, yeah, if, you know, if you don't think that it's really worth mentioning, or that it's really worth it being an issue, then, well, then that really sucks, but it is what it is. So,
I don't know what you're wanting me to let you do. I'm happy to accept help, like wherever. I mean, who wouldn't want to, you know?
I mean, so you're just gonna be more careful, and that's never gonna happen again?
If you have any suggestions, I am open to hearing them, but I don't think it's possible. If you just
oh.
want like the emotional support, sure. But I don't know what you're literally trying to do.
I mean, I think it's a lot healthier for you to devote yourself to Oslos instead of, you know, accepting era powers. Like maybe there's an Oslos, you know, instead
And
of
hey,
like,
if there is, give me that. Like,
instead of
sure.
like juicing people, you know, just makes
I
them
just
like,
touched the rock. I just touched it, and
yeah, but like,
got some funny
does
magical
she?
powers.
Yeah, but then like, you know, early on when we met, she was like talking to you specifically and stuff, and you know, like, you held a conversation with her. You weren't like, leave me alone. You were like, ooh. So,
Because I accepted that I was going to be thrown into a world of chaos and danger the second I left the manor. And she was like, hey, do you want funny magic powers, a resource, something to use? And I was like, yes.
but you never stopped to look at who was giving them.
Well, it's a bit late to do anything about that now.
I don't think it is. But hey, I mean, you're setting your ways, then it is what it is.
Sure is. But I'm glad you want to help. I don't blame you.
I do, but, well, I don't think I will.
Okay, sure. In that case, if you don't want to help with that, was there anything else you wanted to add, or are we okay with moving on?
You'll realize a whole lot of things one day. That's all I'll say. It's not gonna make sense now, but yeah. Anyway, I pick my legs off the edge and take a breath and just walk back to the room.
Oh. Okay.
I'm tired.
Okay, so after that ordeal, Marcy will spend the rest of, maybe not the rest, however long she needs to, look around and try and find the person who was throwing those paint bombs around.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yo. That's a 2.
2. You look around, you ask around, but you aren't able to find out who specifically that is. You're gonna have to use your best guess, probably.
I'm gonna use magical guidance. I'm gonna use the magical guidance on that one to do a different one.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll boop that.
Lets you add 2d4, right?
It lets me re-roll it, I believe. Let me just make sure, because I'm pretty sure that's what it does.
Do
To
you
re-roll
mean...
re-roll the d20, you must take the new roll. And
Okay. Yeah, okay. Go for it.
oh, bam. This time it's a 9.
9. Yeah, same result.
Same result. Okay. Had to try. Well, using her best guess, she'll look around where she initially saw the paint bombs, which is in the
Obelisk.
tower in the Oslos area.
Looks like they've been cleaned up right now. They might be replaced again another day, but for this day, they're gone.
And the lady who was cleaning them before is not here?
No.
Okay. In that case, she'll return to...
Okay.
Was Ash still at the tavern, or...?
She would have went to the rooms.
She went to the rooms? Okay.
Mhm.
And Marcy will also return to the rooms.
Okay. Yeah, this part is just like basically whatever you guys are looking to do, with primarily talking to each other. I'm not going to throw too much at you guys for this day until the next one comes around.
All right. Fun cult time at the edge of the island.
Okay.
Because he has a goal there.
Sure.
Oh boy.
What you got?
So, he would have started this before Rythier and Marcy, that's her names, got there.
Yeah,
So they would have seen this if they looked. One by one, he would have like slowly taken a rock out of his bag, like looked over it, inspected it, and then thrown it. And then done it with another one, and another one, and another one. Until he reaches into the bag and no more come out.
Okay.
And then he'd go back to the room.
Okay.
And that's funny cult time at the edge.
That's not funny. Star would have gone to the... I should know this by now. It's not the Halls of Arcana? One of the locations that the advisor would be? It is the Halls of Arcana, isn't it?
Nope. The diadem.
Thank you.
There you go.
Every fucking time.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have gone back to go talk to him.
Go talk to Ilzula?
Yeah.
Okay. So, ask around a little bit, and you can find him in you can find out where his chambers are. So you end up finding that so you knock, and you see that the door opens up, and that opening it up is the little red imp that you'd seen before. Inside you see what looks like a library in the shape of a hexagon or so, with a roaring fireplace in the side of one of the walls, and it looks like Ilzula is kind of just sitting in near the middle of the study, in a big cushy chair with a book in his hand. Just so you see, it looks like a drow man in very simple robes, and near his side is a mace that looks like it has sparks coming off of it every so often. And there you guys go. And you know, Starling, that the raven in the mini is actually his imp.
Yep.
Yeah. So the imp opens it up for you. She's back.
Oh, I know. So sad.
Zula looks to you. Are we ready then?
Actually.
What is it?
So I spoke with Valentina about everything, and she doesn't want you to go.
Yeah, she told me.
Okay. Yeah, I was also told that you told her, fuck you, I'm gonna do what I want.
I'm not gonna go against her orders, but know my stance on it.
I mean, I trust my friends.
Yeah, you better hope to fuck you do.
I mean, you saw two of them. I manifested them in my dreams for a reason.
Just so you know, you probably won't be able to do that trick again with Dream of the Blue Veil. It doesn't work the exact same way.
I mean, you didn't know how I'd do it, and I did it anyways, so who knows?
I mean, you can try. Just know that I know a few things, alright?
I would hope so, old man.
So what you come around here for?
Well, we just got back from an Oslos temple and fighting a sphinx, and we're all kind of hurt and tired.
Fought a sphinx.
We beat some of the other Dunamancer students, and then we riddled it to sleep? I don't know.
Sounds like a sphinx.
Yeah, no, we had to do like the da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da kind of speech, and it was really weird. It's not my thing. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Is there any way that we can push this back to either later this evening or tomorrow or...
Come back tomorrow. You're gonna want a full day.
Okay. Are items gonna be useful? Like potions?
Yeah, so basically you'll all manifest with whatever you have on you. Your brains will think that you're moving physically, even though you're really entering a dream-like state. So you'll go in with whatever you think that you normally should have on you.
Okay. Another question.
Yeah.
I know if I die, it's game over.
Yep.
If one of them gets hurt or dies, can I bring them back?
Yeah.
Can you pull them out? Or do we all have to go at once?
If I pull any of you out, it has to be all of you at the same time.
Fuck.
I won't be able to see what's going on in there, so I wouldn't be able to do that, like that. I'd be able to tell if one of you died, but,
Okay.
I'll tell you all about the specific details of it when you get here, or if you want, I can just tell you now.
I'll just do it all at once.
Alright.
Okay, where should we go?
Let Valentina know when you're ready. She'll bring you and me down to her undercroft and set things up.
Joy. Okay.
She said she wants to be involved, so yeah.
Mildly worrisome. Okay, great.
Yeah. She's worried about something.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay. I'm gonna go talk with my friends then. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just don't come too late. Otherwise, like I said, we want a full day.
Well, probably. I'm gonna try and talk to them and see if they're okay with coming after breakfast.
Sure.
So, fair warning. Just the fairest of warnings. The little one, with the lemons and stuff, she's a hellion in a handbasket.
Okay.
Be careful with him. She might, think small child.
Just tell her not to talk to me.
That's not gonna happen. That's gonna put a challenge in front of her. Just please don't be a dick. As much of a dick. Please.
About it.
Fuck. Okay. Thank you. And she'll wave to the imp and then she'll leave.
Fuck you.
And then she'll head back to the room.
All right. Anything else for the rest of you guys today?
Mm-mm. No. I mean, she wants to talk to them. But everybody's asleep or in their rooms, or...
You guys all
asleep.
wanna...
Not asleep yet. No.
If you guys want to all talk together,
Just hang out.
Yeah, just
you got
hang
a
out.
long day
Yeah.
to kill, so yeah.
When she heads back, Star would try and find the rest of everyone. I assume everybody's just vibing in their rooms.
at various points. At some point, that would happen in the day. For sure.
Gather everyone into.
Colt wouldn't
Uh-oh.
get back until really late.
Colt, you.
Colt.
Like
Really
sundown.
good
Right.
old
Gosh, Colt.
That's still a point in the day, so that
It's
can
still a
happen
point in the day,
then.
yeah.
At some point, when everybody is present, she wants
Yeah.
to get them together.
So we'll say that you try to get it together, you know the Colt's gone, and then eventually he comes back super late.
Now that everybody's present, Colt. I wanted to talk with you guys specifically about something. It was about kind of where I disappeared to, and I know I touched on it before, of like doing the dream thing and then going places, and yeah, it was a whole fucking thing. Anyways, I went and spoke with Ilzula and Valentina about everything, and well, he said that he can take all of us into here.
Ooh, a Starling mind journey?
Kind of.
Exploring the subconscious of the psyche. Or
Oh no, it literally is. It's like 4 levels of the mind.
Do you want us there?
Oh.
I mean, I trust you. You guys have been with me through the thick and thin of it. You guys literally watch me bring people back to life and don't hate me for it. Like,
Anyone hate you for that?
For what reason would we hate you? Is that nice?
listen, I have a lot of insecurities about that. You guys know this. We don't need to rehash this right now.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay.
But you know, you also haven't known us very long, and it's private shit. So.
And she's going to look directly at right there. I've known you for about as long as I've been alive.
Okay, that's fair.
So, the thing is, we are physically going into my head, so it's not like you're gonna take a nap and just, you wake up and, you know, like meditate in a circle kind of thing, like you're literally gonna go. Are you guys okay with that?
Is that
Not
gonna
really
hurt?
question how that works.
He said it was something of the blue veil. I don't know, he's like a crotchety old drow.
Nice.
Yeah, he's apparently literally walked through hell. Remember, he's the one that I said, like, we should probably make nice
Oh.
with?
Oh. I'm good at being nice. I can do that.
But the thing is, I don't know how to say this otherwise. So everything will work. Potions, swords, armor, magic, all that jazz. If anyone dies, I can bring you back. Because there are beasties in there. But yeah, he can't yank us out one by one, so it has to be a one shot, one time, one shot kind of thing. Are we all still okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What happens if you die in there?
I didn't ask. I was kind of afraid of that answer.
He's not going to.
Yeah. We won't let you die in the mind world. Or this one. Neither.
Yeah, I told him that we had a really rough day today, so we just needed to get some rest and sleep and, you know, recharge. Would after breakfast be okay with you guys?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So after breakfast, we get together, head to the diadem. We actually have to talk to Valentina, because she's going to take us to the Undercroft. And, I guess more or less watch over us.
Okay.
So,
That works out. I was planning on talking to her anyway, so.
please don't make her mad before we go in my head.
No.
Okay, good.
I was gonna be like, hey, we're busy right now, but let's talk later. I have something I want to ask you. That's it.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. But yeah, there's no danger to you guys aside from normal monsters.
What? Monsters?
I had to. The thing that kicked me out the first time was like a Strix, but like super, super extra 100,000 levels harder. Seemed like a terrorist. It
You
was
know what it looked like?
terrifying. It was called a Lonely.
I have no idea what that is.
Uh,
Anyone drop an illusion, maybe? Sketch? Illusion? I don't know.
Ooh.
she will do. Would it be prestidigitation or?
Minor
Um,
illusion.
Well, you could use prestidigitation to like make marks like you're drawing, but it would be like, you know, physically drawing basically.
Just describe it and guide me. I will try and make
Oh, shit.
this.
Hold, please. I don't know how to like.
Visual.
Well, it's not. It's kind of scary looking. Hollowed out eyes, stabby arm, big, gray. Looks like it was sobbing.
Okay.
Crying lines.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a terror Strix, but like way worse.
You're a buying strips.
Yeah. Oh, we might see him. Please don't kill him or touch him, Marcy.
Him.
See who?
The quarry.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know what's going on there yet, but please just leave him be.
Was it dark in there, or was it like...
Well, the first one was a forest.
Okay.
It was a forest, it was beautiful, it was calm. That's like the surface level of the mind. The secondary one was the... Cherokee, help me. It was the happiness, right? Positive emotion?
It was average emotions, like common emotions.
So it's pretty much how you feel, just what your typical baseline is. That was a desert, lots of colors. Yeah, I got Marcy to pop up because I needed help with directions.
Yeah. Got it.
And I made it rain lemons.
Yeah.
See the monster.
That was the third level.
Okay.
That is the negative emotions, the trauma, the not so great feelings.
Taking a here.
Huh?
And we're taking a walk in there. Okay.
So the trauma level is, from how I'm understanding it, was probably multi-pointed, because when I showed up after sinking through the pool of water, we'll explain it when we get in there. It's like a portal from one layer to the next. It's just like a little thing of water. You have to relax and like go through it. It's fine. You're not drowning. You can't tell. It's ankle deep. I promise. It's not bad. It was inside of a house with 4 directions. I picked one and kept following it until I got to that monster. So
I'm just trying to think about what to prepare for tomorrow. Like, are the humans going to be able to see?
yes.
So the general lighting was like some areas were bright lights, some areas with dim light, but there was no like complete darkness that you saw. So dim light's still manageable.
Okay.
Totally said that in Starling's voice. It's not like you're going to be in a room with the lights out. It's entirely real places.
So we're gonna go back and we're gonna kick that monster's ass, like.
Yeah, what's the goal specifically,
And
if
does
you
that-
know?
And does that have an impact on? You said it was the lonely?
Yeah.
Did it speak?
Hold please. It did. I just don't remember what it said. Yes. And she's just gonna close her eyes and totally isn't embarrassed right now. It asked if we are alone. Because it was me. I had run away from the house and in the middle of a snowstorm. And I went and talked to her, and she asked if we were lonely. I said that we weren't, and she just kept saying, banish the lonely, banish the lonely. So,
So
yeah.
if we fight this thing in your mind, does that mean you stop feeling lonely in real life?
I don't know. I don't even know if that was the right path that we should have taken to figure out where this block is coming from. Ilzola said that there, at one point just before that, we had gotten pushed out of the room, and it wasn't me that willed it. I was being berated by what I understand was probably my mother, and I got mad, but I didn't act or say anything. I just let her keep going on, and then we were just forced out of the room. So I think we're trying to figure out what that was. If it was me or her. So.
Okay.
And you said this was level 3. Do we know what's on level 4?
Turkey?
Yep, memory.
That would be memory. The thing that I'm missing.
Oh, so you didn't go to level 4. Okay.
The lonely just barely beat me.
So
Okay.
rude.
So I feel like, well, when we head in there, do you think what we do could leave a lasting impact on your psyche?
Well, if we go in there, you all might meet her.
That's fine.
When you might not like her. She, as Ilzola told me, apparently they had met before. Hold on. Oh. Apparently they had met before, and I was, quote, a rancid bitch to him. So...
Okay.
Yeah, so, I guess if I'm not me, I'm who I'm supposed to be.
Supposed to be. Don't say
Oh, look.
supposed to.
We'll go in there. We'll be mindful of things, and I feel like
That's a good one right there.
oh, ha. But I feel like also there's maybe things we can do that make you happier, more positive. I don't know.
Just whatever happens in there, or whatever y'all may or may not see, don't hold it against me.
Never.
I'm not the real one. She is. I'm a coping mechanism for something, and I'm scared of what that might be. So if we end up seeing that, try to forget it. Okay?
Here's the thing. You say you're a coping mechanism, but forgive me, I ain't ever heard of no coping mechanism with like full personality and all this fleshed out, like.
Are you
Don't
going real
reduce yourself.
Brillana right now? You're going real southern.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, don't reduce yourself to that. Like, you're your own person.
Right
I
there.
think we can all agree on that. Here's to me.
From what little bit that I saw, she needed it.
Yeah, well, look, like.
there's a reason that I think somebody's mind would break enough for a whole other personality to guard their baseline would show up. And I don't know what that is. So, if you see it,
Yeah.
you didn't.
Whatever it
mean-
is, and whatever and however she is, you're still real. Don't say you're not real.
We're not gonna do this.
Okay.
Anyways, everybody, does anyone have any other questions?
No.
No.
Okay. Then I will likely see you in the morning, okay? I will see you in the morning, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Staying in our rooms tonight again?
If you guys want. I don't know if anybody wants to switch it up. Make it spicy. No. No. Not like that. I'm not right there. I'm not right there. None of us are.
What? Oh,
Well, I
okay.
think
You've had, a couple of takeies
Huh?
and you get scratches,
Oh.
dude.
Oh.
You're not subtle.
I thought those were for fights.
No.
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 She probably has more.
I thought that what the fuck.
I need
Don't,
like, magic
do not corrupt
concealer.
our friend. Do not corrupt the image that we have of our friend, please. Thank you.
I need like magic concealer. You got that? Like
What the fuck is concealer?
no, like
I
like
can think of those.
sometimes I get some like gray shit and I like
Where are
like
you getting shit that's gray?
my mom.
Here, right there. This is. I'll provide you with the ultimate.
Well, like my
concealer.
mom's
It'll
makeup, you
Tap
know,
your
I'm just gonna-
shoulder, and she's turning you invisible. You're.
Anyway, like I was saying, hold on, what's my? Do I notice this or I have a pretty high passive
You have a
perception.
passive like you would notice you're being turned invisible, yes?
I mean, it's not like she was being subtle. She straight up went boop. Like,
Okay, I will use. Watch this. I will use a first level cure wounds on myself and say, like I was saying, and I use the Spellbreaker's pendant
To dispel it.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, so here's a funny thing, right?
oh
So
lord.
right here, like was trying to be smart by using the Spellbreaker's pendant to do that, right? The
Uh-huh.
thing is, he didn't know that casting any spell already breaks invisibility.
Oh,
So he didn't need to do that. But
that was
he
short anyway.
he had a smart moment, which at the same time was a dumb moment.
It canceled out.
Good
It's
job.
fine.
It's like PEMDAS. Whatever.
You mean bedmiss?
Stop.
Keep reading PEMDAS.
God, stop. Anyways,
So like I was saying, fuck, now I forgot what I was saying. Thanks a lot, Marcy. Maybe.
you. Oh, okay.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, if anybody wants to switch rooms, now's probably the time. Otherwise, it's probably sleepy time.
Good word on that. But look, like, because I know this is bothering you, when we go in there, I know it's gonna be hard. I know. But time marches forward.
Mm.
You know? You're the captain now. So like chart a new course. Sail your own ship. Fly a new flag, you know? Like it's all you. It's all you. So yeah. Just remember that if you ever feel like, you know, haunted by that, whatever the fuck that other shit is. You know? Live in the now.
I don't think ghosts can be haunted.
Well,
Anyways,
you know what I mean. Move forward, you know?
I know.
Yeah. And I give her like a pat on the shoulder and then go to my room.
Just okay, right there.
I'm like, pat on the shoulder like this.
She's only 6 inches taller than you. Her shoulder's like right here to you.
He's
not
6
like
feet
this.
taller than I am. I'm like, what?
He's now playing a
Like a
Minotaur,
basketball
everybody.
Fuck it, let's go.
So, you guys
I am
want
now
to take a
playing
long rest?
fairy, and she is playing like. Yeah.
Do you want
Are
to
you
take
the
a long rest?
Navi? Yes.
Yes.
I feel like James needs to play a halfling at some point so we can actually.
Oh my fucking god,
Yes.
please.
I'd say a gnome, but unfortunately,
Yeah, unfortunately,
Yeah.
gnomes aren't real apparently.
Yeah, everybody go ahead and take long rests. Do we
Yeah,
want to
I'll
take a
sit
break
down.
here or take a break later?
Take
I'm a
one
little
here.
hungry, but
Take a break here?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I can stay late because I don't work tomorrow, so we can go as long as we
right.
need.
I do stay late, but I'm also west.
Yeah.
We're back.
bring it on.
Okay, so you all finished your long rest. You guys prepared your spells and stuff and all that. Blah blah blah. Would any of you guys attune to the new items you got?
Who got what items?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah, we should probably decide that like now. Who wants the Helm of the Gods? Because that's
If no one else
And-
wants it, Colt will take it. But if someone else wants it, he'll give it up.
What does it do?
It lets you have access to like if you pray to one of the gods, you can have access to a spell from them.
yeah.
And it's listed if you go under items and then Helm of the Gods, and it should pop up.
Helm of the Gods, Ikora.
Excuse me,
Oh,
Ikora edition.
Yeah. When you would finish a long rest, you can pray to one of the 12 gods, and if you do, then you get access to one of 12 spells that you can cast three times per day.
probably give it to the person who is the least problem praying to many certain gods. 'Cause that's definitely not me.
And to clarify as well with the praying stuff, basically praying to gods other than the one that you serve doesn't like lose your piety or anything like that, but praying to an enemy of your god would.
Oh.
Praying
Praying
again?
to an enemy
Enemy
of
of your
your
god.
god.
And they all have like one specific enemy.
Some of them have one, some of them have a couple.
Oh.
What are
Yeah.
Tethoses again?
Make a religion check. See if
Damn
Colt
it,
would know.
Cherokee.
See if Colt
Religion, you say? 18.
Watch it be fucking Vanix or
18?
something.
Tethos' primary enemy is Zetrus.
I knew it.
That's not good.
What's
It just
that?
means that you couldn't pray to her for that spell.
Yeah. Where is it?
Or if you did, then you would lose a piety point.
That's the spells. Some of the gods.
For the giggles, I'm going to assume that Vanix is his era.
Vanix's primary enemy. Make a religion check.
Shit.
Yeah.
You said religion.
Yeah.
Mod. Oh, easy. Yeah. 18, 19, 22, 22. 22.
Yeah.
That's it.
It's era.
Alright, that's what I thought. Alright.
I know who Oslos' main enemy is, but like, can I make a roll to see if Marcy would know?
Yeah, sure.
5.
5. She's not sure.
She's not sure. Okay, cool. She doesn't know.
Can I roll to see who Nadeus is?
Make a religion check.
I would do a similar thing. I guide myself.
Go for it.
23.
Raston.
So Nadea's primary enemy is Donna.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, Chaos and Order. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
19 religion.
19. And who are you asking about? Brilana?
Yeah.
Brilana's primary enemy. It was Razdon.
Oh.
Not era.
No.
Even though it's like life and death.
Yep. No.
Oh, because
They-
era's Setos. Duh.
yeah, like I said, some of them can have more than one, but no, you would know that they are not opposed enough to be considered enemies. But but Brilana and Razdan are.
Did you guys know that Ira? Do you guys know what Ira's favorite like story trope is? Trope.
Sure.
Enemies to lovers.
Which, by the way,
Too, girl.
is interesting since you saw a temple that had iconography of both Brilana and Razdan
Yeah.
You know.
working together.
I'm saying this now. I think it's a similar thing for Tethos and Zetris.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just have those hetero pairings.
No, it's Nadea and Donna. What the fuck?
Yeah, but
What the fuck?
that's 3-1 so far.
Allegedly.
Can I roll to see who Ira's enemies are?
Sure.
Phoenix. Donna.
What's up?
12.
12.
Assisting.
Sure, make a wisdom check as well.
Why is... Hello? Can I have my
need to divvy out
digital
these
dice?
magic items.
Boop. Roll. Self. Nice. That would be a 21.
Okay. So you beat. So it was a little bit harder because Ira is neither of your primary deity. But Ira considers her primary enemy to be Setos.
No way! Holy shit.
She does not actually consider Vanix an enemy. Vanix considers her an enemy.
Oh, that actually kind of makes sense.
Interesting. He said, no, you're icky.
Yeah.
No.
So the enemies thing is not always two-way for the gods.
Isn't it kind of a similar thing for Oslos and Razdan? It's just that Razdan really hates Oslos, and he's just like, it's
A
really
little-
funny to irritate this guy.
A little bit.
You're just fucking annoying. That's what that turns into.
A little bit.
Chaos. Everybody's my enemy.
Meanwhile, everybody's like, Chaos, chill.
Yeah.
Bitch, go have your wine. Fuck.
like for example as well, I should mention this as well. Like so for Nadea, right? Like Nadea considers Donna her enemy, but Donna doesn't consider Nadea her primary enemy.
Oh,
I figured
really?
that. Honestly, I did.
Donna is just depressed and
But
I'm
so
gonna move
primary
along,
question.
Ringo.
We're
I
gonna move
swear.
on. Who's
Okay.
getting what item?
yeah. So who wants the helm?
I cannot pray to
Razdan.
Razdan. Which,
And for
No
reference,
raspberry.
So for reference, the spells are Brilana Lesser Restoration, Chaos Hellish Rebuke, Donna Heroism, Ira Inflict Wounds, Nadea Entangle, Oslos Dissonant Whispers, Razdan Fairy Fire, Setos Guiding Bolt, Tethos Tensor's Floating Disc, Trinity Identify, Vanix False Life, and Zetris Armor of Agathis.
some of these
Which
are
of these items
concentration.
require attunement again, sorry?
It requires attunement.
This
Wait.
one does?
Yeah. All. I don't
All-
think the cap of water breathing does.
Okay.
No,
I
it
didn't think
doesn't.
that one did.
Yeah, that's the only one that doesn't, but the other two do.
Okay.
I think the item should go to whoever doesn't need to concentrate on spells. I always am
Actu-
concentrating on something.
Fuck.
What spell casting? Oh, okay, that's a fixed spell save DC, so
Yeah. Fixed at 13 or +5.
it wouldn't be bad for Ash. Plus, if you don't
Yeah.
like the way it looks on you, you can just use your armor too.
I don't have any attunement slots. I would never use it.
And it also has the added effect. The helm also has the added effect of being able to let you detect whether a celestial or fiend is within 30 feet of you and where exactly they are.
Yo, just Starlin, what the heck?
Yeah. Stop it. I forgot about that part. That
As
one.
long as you promise to tell us if Eli's within 30 feet, you got it.
Oh, she.
As long as they aren't behind total cover.
It is on
Eli's
site
not like
with that
the sheet
bitch.
of metal that she's like.
It sounds like for the most part, the two who mainly want it are Starling and Colt.
I mean, yeah, I have one spot available, and Starling's the one that's learning about all the gods, so we know how to pray with them.
That makes sense.
Yeah, she can have it.
Colt, all cool with it.
Yeah.
Colt is all cool.
Okay. So Helm of Gods Ikora, who's getting the other two?
What are they again? How
Cap of water breathing and the top hat of disguise.
Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Captain
Marcy's
Water
only
breathing?
interested in the top hat of disguise, but I understand if you guys don't want to let her have it because she can't technically cast it.
Cast it,
She can
disguise
cast
self
it once. Yeah.
And the cap water breathing is not attunement.
Not attunement.
No. I told you guys last session what the command word was. Pretty sure.
Voice.
Yeah, torrent.
Yeah.
What?
I was close.
I mean, the cap sounds pretty good to me.
Of water breathing?
If no one
Yeah.
else wants it.
That's doesn't matter who holds onto that. If somebody needs water breathing, we can just chuck the hat at them.
Yeah, that's true. I don't want it for now.
Sure.
Water breathing.
Is anyone wanting the cap of disguise more than Marcy does?
Attunement item lets you cast disguise self at will, basically. Or whenever you put it on, you use disguise self, and when you take it off, it's off.
Oh, okay. So you don't need to be wearing it all the time to be
No.
attuned to it.
No,
Okay.
you just have to have it on your person. Same with the helmet. You don't need to be
No.
wearing it all the time to attune to it. You just have to have it on your person, but you need to be wearing it to get the effects.
Okay. Spots
Cool.
open. Okay.
Go for it.
Very well.
Okay.
Thank you, gamers.
Yeah. So make sure you guys specify when you do or don't have those hats on.
I got it.
Right through, would you have the hat on or just in your inventory?
My inventory.
Okay. So cap
But I'll
water
just
breathing.
like whoop before I go into water, so
Yeah.
it's like accessible. If I find myself somehow dunked underwater, I can just take it out and
Cool.
put it on.
For that helm of the gods, does it have to look like with the one eye? Or
Yep.
can we magically?
That's what it
Not-
looks like. That's what it looks like.
It's so ugly.
That's why I drew
You
it
want
out.
a second one? You could have the hat of disguise and wear like two hats and like
You
disguise
can't.
yourself.
That doesn't work.
I
Can't
don't
do
have more.
Maybe Cole will give you some magical
No,
paint and you
you-
can make it a different color.
Or you can't have more than one item in the same slots. For example, you can't wear two magical necklaces. You can't have two magical things that are meant to go on your hat. You can't have two magical pairs of boots on, right?
No, they get the ring,
Okay.
You can have
pebble,
more than
and
one
the
pair
hat.
of rings. You have multiple fingers, but
What if she grew an extra head?
yes.
Yeah.
Then yes.
That's actually exactly what I was thinking.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh boy. You know what I just realized? Nope, we'll not talk about that right now.
But yeah,
I
so
don't blood?
the helmet does look like that, but it will compensate for your horns, allow you to stick your horns through it.
Okay.
You don't have to have it on to be attuned to it. You just have to have it on to get the effects.
Got it. Alright. Yeah, chill. Have it on.
Okay. As you guys finish your long rest, anything you guys do with like finishing long rest stuff?
Oh fuck, prep spells. Shit.
Oh my god, we had a whole break.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
totally
sound so
forgot.
exasperated. I don't actually care that much.
Yeah, what the fuck, Grace?
I'm sorry, please forgive my insolence.
Like I know, for example, like Starling, like since you have the helm now, you can pray to one of them to get that spell, or you also
So is
have,
it in the moment or is it something that I can
You have to do it when you finish a long rest.
Oh, I thought it was.
No, when you finish a long rest.
Oh. Okay, so first thing in the morning.
I thought it could only be used 3 times though, that bit.
The spell can be used 3 times.
Oh,
Can't it
easy.
just
I
last
know.
Forever?
Yeah.
Oh my
so,
god, that's so much
ba-
cooler than I
No,
thought. it
no.
was.
So basically, how it works is at the beginning of the day, you pray to one of the gods, and then you have
Uh-huh.
access to that spell for that day,
Wow.
and then
Oh,
you
that's
can use that spell 3 times.
I thought it was that like at 3 opportunities you could pray to one of the gods and then you get that spell that one time and you could do that
No.
3 times.
No,
Total.
and then it refreshes its charges every day.
That's
Okay, so
awesome.
how would I do that in here?
You would put the helmet on, and you would pray to one of the gods.
No shit, Sherlock. I mean in the actual D&D Beyond.
Oh, like for putting in-
Hellish Rebuke.
right. So basically, like you'd have the helmet in your inventory. You have it attuned to you, right?
Uh-huh.
And then in character you say what are you gonna day and say, and then you just keep in mind which of the spells you have access to for the day, and whenever you want to use that spell, you would look at what the details of that spell would be, and then when you would use it, you would just mark off the charge.
Okay.
If that kind of makes sense.
Kind of.
because like there's so many spells, there wouldn't be a good way to like put it onto your spell list because I'd have to put in all 12 of them at the same time.
Starling's got a lot of spells. Dang.
Yeah, she fucking does. Fuck.
As
Okay.
Rythier is coming out of his trance, he will ask Starling,
Hmm.
should I take remove curse or hold person? Or blindness, deafness?
Hold person.
Okay.
Continues praying for preparing his spells.
While he's doing that, after he asks, is when Star would take a moment and put the helmet on and get adjusted and all that. Followed by her, like, kind of just cracking her neck and not really being proper, like how she normally would. And I just... I pray to chaos of everything that is in this world, everything that is, was, and ends with her. Allow me the chance to take this spell to cause a little bit of chaos today.
Make a religion check.
Alright, going for my actual dice. I'm not trusting this shit to a computer. Okay, religion is a +5. Oh, fuck yes. 20, 24. 19 plus 5.
So, as you do that, you guys see that one of the 12 symbols on the helmet starts to glow for a little bit, and suddenly you get a feeling in your chest that's like you need to be a little bit more animated to play the chaos properly. Like it basically like there isn't like actual words for it, but you get the feeling that like chaos like observing this would be like, you can do better.
Come on. That just... Alright, is Colt awake yet?
I'd imagine you guys are like all waking up. You're all
Colt's
preparing
up.
stuff.
Okay, she's just gonna like, fuck, stand up, look at Colt. Don't you fucking judge me for this.
Okay.
I said, chaos, if you decide to listen. I'm taking Hellish Rebuke for the day. And I'm going to use this. I'm going to do whatever I want with it, however I want with it. You can observe, point, laugh, and have a nice drink while you watch. Like, full standing and, like, animated and everything else. I'm totally not doing it, because there's definitely not, like, a dozen people walking by the windows right now.
So, you guys see as she like for some reason like gets up and like says this, but it's a bit confusing at first for why she does this. But you see that that symbol starts to glow a little bit more intensely, and that the helmet starts to, for just the briefest moments, ignite in flame before dousing itself.
Really gave that god the what for, huh?
So you have it now. So basically, if you want, you can go on the item and you can just add a note to say like you have Hellish Rebuke on right now.
I gotcha. And you just hear her just, oh my god, I just talked to a god like that. She just sits down, just very concerned about what she just did.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to prepare daylight, but I also don't want to cross the line of meta, so I'm just struggling so much right now. I'm like,
I mean, right there has knowledge of what daylight is.
Yeah.
He was concerned about people being able to see and everything else. Like, that logic does flow. Like, not trying to make meta, but like...
Okay.
Question is though, would he do that, or would he just rely on dancing lights like he has in the past,
Or just casting light.
or just casting light, which you guys have done in the
The
past?
DM, I'm gonna leave it up to you because
Because
feel like I'm
so
walking a
give
thin
me a
line
question, because
yes.
did the idea come into your head because the mention of the lonely?
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Okay, that's fine. I have plenty in my arsenal as it is.
Yep.
So.
Okay. Any other prep?
In the morning.
Yep.
You-
Before Ash gets up, since they're still sharing a room together, Marcy will like near Ash's head to see if she has any reaction.
You hear it.
What are you doing?
Good morning, sleepyhead. I was just making sure you still had your hearing today.
Thanks. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you okay? You just so sleepy?
Yeah. She'll just like get up and let's go meet the others, and she will go to the other room.
Oh. Very well.
Marcy will follow suit. Head to the other room.
Colt's kind of messing with a few magically appearing dials on his armors to prepare his spells. Right there's praying.
Good morning, everyone.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Ready to go?
We're good.
Finish taking care of whatever they need to.
Let's go get some food and then let's head over to the diadem.
So.
Neat helmet.
Nice. It's a little weird. I can see out of both eyes, but it's weird.
Whoa.
Anyways.
So just make sure that you specify when you have it on or off. Yeah. So you guys, for the sake of brevity, we say that you get some food, and you make your way.
Yeah.
You head to the diadem, and where do you guys go in there?
He said to go to Valentina's. Yes.
Yep.
So, off to Valentina's they go.
So, you head up, knock on the door, and the earthen myrmidon opens the door for you, and you see that Valentina is kind of like sitting back, thumbing through a book. Good morning.
Good morning.
Are you? What is this visit for? Is it what we discussed earlier, or something else?
It's what we discussed. I went and spoke with Advisor Azula. We're all on the same page now.
I see. Well, he told you then that I wish to be present.
Yes, but didn't explain why. He said that you were worried?
Let's just say that I've had a bit of a cause for worry regarding your people. Remember that thing that we talked about that you asked me to look into?
Uh-huh.
She turns the book around to you, and it says this. So in the book, like written across the pages, you can see that written in this thick red ink. You see this.
Uh-oh.
It's ink.
That's never a good sign.
Be careful, Iblis.
Iblis.
Who's Iblis?
It's not a name. It's a word in Undercommon.
Oh.
The language of people that live in the Underdark. It's a word that they generally use for outsiders. Literally, it means excrement.
Marcy, time and place.
It was just.
Is it? Nope. I had asked her to look into what we found at the Reese Manor. The non-believers.
Wait, so how did that get there? I feel like I
That's
missed
what I am concerned about.
like it came out of the book or I doubt someone would have been able to sneak into your office and write that. You have
I didn't.
type
This was
it.
not in my office. This was in a few of our records rooms that I was sifting through to get a bit of information. I found it there.
But I imagine it's pretty tight security still. Like,
It is,
That's
which
why
makes it
she's worried.
concerning.
What were the records in regards to specifically?
I was looking into, well, anything that we might have on your family. And she gestures to Colt and Mercy.
It pleases me that you just have like a section probably on my family, like
Makes
on the other side of the ocean.
I doubted that we would, but it turns out that there was a bit of information.
What information?
okay.
I'd be willing to share it with you at a later date, but first things first.
Are those fresh?
Yes, it is quite, which means it happened within likely the last day.
you can't magically find out who did it.
She's probably tried.
I intend to look into it, but it's cause for concern. For now, just know that your activities I'm going to be taking a bit more of an interest in, since this was concerning your people. Which is why I'll be accompanying you and Ilzula when you engage in the ritual.
Okay.
Before this goes any further, I still stand by what I said about them. They can be trusted.
I understand.
Us?
Right there.
Now, she stands up. Shall we go?
Yeah, about the later date thing, I also have some things to talk about you at a later date. Talk about a later date.
Very well.
Just keep putting it on your.
Okay.
Your,
Come.
Yes.
She
Radar.
goes past you and she starts walking down the halls.
We're in her office, right?
Yeah.
When she starts going down the hall, Marcy's gonna try to find just any object in her office, and she's gonna use her finger to just draw a little smiley face on it.
As you do, you see that the Earth Myrmidon just looks at you.
Just poking it.
It kind of walks over to you and goes to look at what you're doing.
Just boop boop boop. Is she able to do that?
Yeah. What do you do? What do you draw?
Yes.
Well, you are. Just know that you're being observed while you do this.
You should have
Well,
drawn
what do
it
you- what
on
do
the
you-
Myrmidon.
What do you draw?
Wait. Did Colt suggest that? Or-
No.
No.
Damn.
What
it's
do you
already
draw?
out of the way.
Okay.
What do
Fine.
you draw?
Smiley face, she said.
She draws
Oh,
the
it's
Yeah,
smiley
she
face.
said boop boop.
Okay, sorry. Fine.
That's what she said. She's just poking it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do that.
Yeah.
Myrmidon kind of looks at it and is just and then follows you guys. You see that as Valentina is walking down the halls, that she's occasionally as you guys pass doors, she's snapping her fingers, and you see that one by one the water Myrmidon joins and follows, and then the fire, then the air, and there's 4 Myrmidons that are following you guys.
Yo, she's the Myrmidon avatar.
Hey, we're getting the band back together.
Stop.
Do not be distressed by their presence; they're simply to keep you safe.
Aw, it's very thoughtful.
From what?
Whatever is writing in the books.
From something. She leads you
Awesome.
downstairs. Leads you down to a dark hallway that's just torchlit, into a room that's blocked off by a stone door that she pushes to the side, and reveals a circular chamber that has these various arcane knickknacks on shelves. That Elzula, the drow man, is already waiting down here. You see that he's standing off to the side of the room, looks to you with his arms crossed, and he has a raven sitting on his shoulder. So there's your friends.
They are
Hello.
Marcy, Colt, Ash, right here.
He looks to you right there. You full, drow?
Yeah, it's die.
You ever dreamed before?
What? Yes.
Yeah?
yeah, kind of more of a nightmare, really. But yeah.
All right. Well, I just wanted to ask because for some elves, it's a jarring experience.
How so?
Dreaming for the first time.
Oh, yeah. No, it was jarring. Yeah.
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 But if you've been through it once, then this should be similar.
Well, I'm like 21, so I don't know.
I didn't ask your age.
Okay.
Advisor. Azula.
So,
Just-
you're all going to be going inside of Starling's head. And the Overseer has graciously volunteered to keep your body safe from dismemberment while we're in the process.
Dismemberment?
As I said, I believe that there's something nefarious going on within these walls, and I just want to take some precautions.
Okay.
Well,
So-
one of us is already dismembered, so.
I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it.
I'm going to
Guys,
put you.
please.
I'm going to put the five of you in a trance. You are all going to experience entering into Starling's mind. For you all, it will feel like you're physically there, but your physical bodies will remain here. Though know that if you die there, you will die in the physical realm.
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
That's exactly what I
This isn't the game, boy. Anyways, go ahead.
So long as I'm able to bring them back, they'll still be okay even if they die in the real world, correct?
Correct. If you bring them back to life within the dream, it will still affect their physical bodies here. Yes.
And if something happens to us out here, it happens in there.
If something happens to you out here, even if you're damaged or hurt a little bit, you will be immediately shunted out of her mind,
Oh,
which is
That's
hence
handy.
the protection.
wow. Okay, that's
Great.
good.
Apologize. So, the spell lasts for 6 hours. If the spell reaches its completion, then you'll be trapped in her mind forever.
Right, does anyone have a good way of keeping time?
Know though that time in the realm of dreams moves double fast. So you will have 3 hours.
Yay.
I was hoping you meant 12 hours.
No.
So, how do we get out?
How you get out is either, well, you find what you're looking for, and then hopefully something can happen in there that will naturally wake you all up, or just before the 6 hours are over, I will end the spell, bringing you back. So
Oh, so-
worst case scenario, you'll just have to spend 3 hours in there, and then you'll wake up here.
Okay,
I
that's
can count on you. Okay.
Yes.
relaxing.
I will not be able to know what's happening in there, though, so I can't pull you out in an emergency. I will only be able to tell if one of you dies in there.
Okay.
So I ask you this, since you mentioned the ability to bring people back. If one of you dies in there, do you want me to bring you all out? Or do you want me to leave you in there?
I vote bring us all out if one of us dies. That is my vote, personally.
Yeah.
This isn't a democracy.
If it happens more than
We're
once,
just holding a majority vote.
More than once.
I follow Van X. I can revive. If it happens more than once, we need Polis.
I'll give you a few moments. If I see them breathing again, then I'll relax. Alright?
Alright.
So, a few other words of warning. What you'll see in there might not make sense at all times. Things in the realm of dreams are fickle. Physical things can change at a moment's notice. As this is not a proper dream spell, this is more of a jury-rigged planar travel. I don't believe, Starling, that you'll be able to influence the surroundings with your emotions as you did the previous time. You may try, but I think you won't be able to.
I won't rely on it.
So, I've already told her, but I will tell you all as well. You are looking to get into her layer of memory. right now, from what we've known, anytime we've tried to access her memories, anyone who has experienced some strange fog that's prevented them from looking in. Even our foremost enchanter has failed to look through her mind.
Wow.
Which is why traveling physically may be necessary. It might be able to at least give us a few more clues as to what's happening. If not, allow you access to her memories entirely. To get there, you need to go through 3 other layers of her subconscious. Her memories on the 4th. The first layer is the semi-conscious state. It's relatively peaceful. You should be fine. There should be no oddities. The second layer is her average emotions. Things will start to be slightly strange in here, but there shouldn't be anything that is too... There shouldn't be anything that's too dangerous, unless you know her to be a violent person most of the time.
Oh, totally. Okay.
The third layer is where you will find things like fears, nightmares, suppressed emotions. This is where the danger comes in. In each of these layers, you will be looking for a pool of water. This pool should be located wherever the focal point of that layer is. On the primary layer, it should be right before you. On the secondary layer, it should be in whatever area is most associated with her resting emotional state. And the third layer, it should be associated with whatever is her worst fear. When you get to each pool, you simply must stand in it and think calming thoughts. So if you're in a stressful situation, it will not work. And then let yourself sink. When you do that, you will wake up in the layer just below. Do that 3 times, and you'll be in the memories.
Understood.
Sounds.
Take note of anything that happens in there that could be important, but know that in the first 3 layers, whatever you see is not necessarily rooted in memory or fact. What is in there has to do more with feelings and emotions than concrete memories. So be careful about relying on whatever you see in there as fact.
I understand.
Last chance, guys. Anyone not want to do this? I won't be upset.
No, we got you. Like, count on us.
Okay.
Get comfortable, the 5 of you. You'll be asleep for a while.
I start taking my clothes off. No, I'm kidding.
Right there. That's not what they meant.
Just aggressively stripping.
Put your hickeys away.
No, I don't.
All right. He kind of looks to the raven on his shoulder. All right, Trouble 2. Get in your natural form so that you can actually protect them. And you see that the raven starts shaking itself and starts shedding its feathers. And then underneath it is a red imp, similar to looking like the ones that you fought in the temple before. And it says, "I told you, that's not my fucking name. It's which, for any of you guys who speak Infernal, means something inappropriate. No, literally, it means
Just
something inappropriate.
That's so funny.
And I told you I'm not calling you that.
What? What's
Something inappropriate.
It's something inappropriate.
What?
No,
inappropriate?
no, right there. The name is quote.
Don't tell him. Cat.
That's
Cat.
Anyways, are you all ready?
Penis tickler? Like,
I should call him that. That's a
Knock
good
me
one.
out. Please knock me out.
But you said you needed something of mine, correct?
Yes, I need something that is important to you, something that is magical. Although, since this is going to a dreamlike state, something mundane should suffice. If it doesn't work, then I'll need something magical. But yes, something that is close to your heart.
Oh, maybe the real magic was the friends we made along the way.
Oh, Jesus. Star is going to look around the room looking for Valentina and the Myrmidons and everything else. Do not lose him. And she will go into her bag, and out comes Pebble.
So you take the glowing stone, and you hear in your head, "Don't worry, even without me, your light will be strong enough."
Starts trying really hard not to start crying at hearing that. Before she hands it over, she hears that and just like puts her forehead to it and just, I'll let you know about everything I see. And then we'll hand him over.
Valentina kind of just like looks at this. Strange. And he takes it. This'll do. Assuming you're not just giving me some random thing that you had on you, that this is actually something that you care about, yeah?
I would probably break your neck if you ever touched him or broke him in any sort of way.
Got it. You can.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not that hard, old man.
Get comfortable. Know that you're going to be unconscious around me for 6 hours, so I can draw dicks on your face. Yeah.
You too.
Yeah.
You know what? Never mind. Never mind. Marcy, have fun when we come back. Torment him.
Go.
This is the
You brought this upon yourself. You brought this upon yourself.
I have been given a mission, and I must.
Do I need to say it again? I'm going to start the spell now. And you see that he starts tracing.
Bye, penis tickler.
He starts tracing these orange and blue lines in the air. While basically it looks like he's taking his fingers and he's placing them on top of the sliver of light, and looks like he's pulling arcane lines from into the air all around him in these very wondrous hieroglyphs of what would look like just the stage of a life and a death.
Marcy's tripping balls. Just.
He goes to where each of you seat yourselves, and he takes these lights and basically like wreathes floating glowing crowns around your heads. Then goes to the next person and the next person. And when he's done this to all 5 of you, he says, "Now, sleep and parts the blue veil." And he brings out his hands, and you see that before him the sliver of light starts floating in front of him, and then you all fall unconscious.
You two did that in tandem at the same fucking time. I literally have you next to each other on my screen. I just see like same direction and everything. Oh my
So,
god.
you all fall unconscious.
Disconnect.
The bot stopped? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
happening.
yeah.
It is online.
Okay.
Just
I'll get it back up. Yeah.
whatever you could.
Yeah.
I wanted to do it, but I didn't know if you wanted like a different track, so otherwise I would have
Yeah, I
done
got you. Thank you, though. Okay. So, the first thing that you guys all see is what looks like a blue curtain hanging in front of you. You guys are all separated. You're alone, and you see just a blue curtain in front of you.
Got it. The blue veil.
I touch it.
Touch it. It feels like cloth. It brushes against your skin.
Part it.
Okay. Bring it apart. Breathy does this.
Star follows.
Yeah. Well, no, you're separated. You can't see
Oh.
each other.
Star
It's gonna. Yeah. Oh, you first.
rolls her shoulders and make sure everything's there. Staff, everything is there.
Everything except for the sliver of light.
Except for Pebble. Then she will go forward and part the curtain.
Okay. Rest of the 3 of you?
Ash is gonna take like a deep breath and just like no hold back, just like the curtain's gone and she's going right forward. She's like with purpose.
Okay. Other 2?
Marcy's gonna like Just gonna put her hands, like, stick them like this and, like, part them like a big ass curtain.
Okay, Colt.
Colt's just gonna walk through.
So you all see each other coming out of curtains. So you see that it looks like you guys are in a moonlit grove. You're in a small grassy area that's surrounded by trees. The air is very like slightly chilly, but in a comforting way. The grass has dew strewn about it, and you see that in the center of this area that there is a small glittering pool of water, and that these blue curtains look like they're just hanging in the middle of the air around it, so that you all see each other come out of. And as you all come out of the blue curtains, they disappear behind you.
Long time no see, guys.
You guys all
Alright.
see. So basically, like, you're all like around the pool, like the pool's in the middle, and you guys are all surrounding it. If that makes sense. You guys all see, like you guys like okay, like you're here. When you guys all looked at Starling, you see that there is a figure standing right behind her. What looks like a very tall figure, about Goliath size or so, that is very thin, like wiry. That looks like it's a humanoid figure wearing these white flowing cloths that almost look like they are slightly damp, and that has, instead of a face, looks like it's wearing this wrapping of a helmet almost, or that perhaps its face just doesn't have any average features. It looks like this.
Oh.
That's just standing behind her, just looking forward, like over all of your heads, not at anyone in particular.
Hello?
That's him right there.
Yeah.
You said you're not supposed to talk to him.
Oh.
You won't respond, but don't touch him.
Oh,
It
it's
hurt.
touch, not talk.
Okay, you can talk to him. It's okay.
It hurts him.
Aw, it hurts him.
I tried.
Oh, that's
and
the bandages. I get it.
Okay, well, let's just go then.
he's gonna follow us.
Okay.
He's not bad.
New party member?
Oh, wait, does
Maybe.
he have a name? I forget if he has, like, a specific name.
It's fine. Let's...
Is the helmet going off?
The helmet is actually so it doesn't have a visual thing, but you can tell that there is a celestial right behind you.
Right, so he has a celestial. Okay.
What do we see out here, DM?
Like I
said-
said, you're just in a
still-
moonlit grove. Grassy clearing, trees all around, and a pool of water in the middle of the clearing.
Oh, well, there's the pool of water. Shall we?
When you step in, just like you said, calm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Always calm.
All right.
So you all step forward.
I'll go first
Lie
and
down.
you lay down.
Oh, I thought we had to lie down.
Yeah, you can just stand right in it, like this. And Star will go in.
Yeah, okay.
So you stand inside of it, and you see that the spirit is just walking at an average pace behind her, just following her directly behind her shoulder.
Star will go and take a deep breath. Calm.
Close your eyes, and you see that she starts sinking into the water. So the pool is only like about ankle height at first, but she starts sinking as if it's starting to become a bit much deeper.
I did the exact same thing.
Forward, and right there starts sinking as well, and it comes up and eventually covers your head, and you disappear. The rest of you guys?
Well, guess we'll go next.
To the spirit also did the same thing. Marcy starts down.
Please tell me March is actually doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she absolutely is. Are you kidding?
Ash Colt.
scared, I'm not
Okay.
gonna be calm.
You and me both. She will walk in, and it's gonna take her like a full like at least 2-3 minutes to fully get calm. Yeah, no, she's
Make a wisdom saving throw.
yes, sir. Nat 20, huh? 22.
You kind of realize that like this isn't real. This is a dream. You'll be okay.
Okay.
And you start sinking down.
It doesn't actually feel like water, right?
It does feel like water, but the sensation like never gets to the point where it feels like you're drowning. Like because when your head fully submerges, that's when you are gone.
So like a tub.
Like a tub.
By cat.
And then Colt will go in.
Oh, Dad.
Think calming thoughts.
Calming thoughts. And he'll think of like Rebecca, and then.
Aw.
Aww.
Oh my god!
And you start sinking down. So all of you, as you sink into the water, you find yourselves waking up, lying face down in sand.
I hate sand. It's
I
coarse,
hate
it's rough, and it gets everywhere.
It's everywhere.
Huh, I said the same thing first time I was here.
Hey, long
Yeah.
time no see, guys.
And you see that the spirit is still standing beside you guys.
Look around. What is here?
So it looks like you guys are standing on top of a sandy dune in the middle of a desert-like area, but that the colors of the sand and the sky above look like they're a bit too vibrant. Additionally, you see that there are a few clouds in the skies above, but it looks like the clouds are made entirely out of rain. Just floating water.
Isn't that what clouds already are?
But not in a gas form. You know what I mean?
Like globs of water.
Floating bubbles of water just in the air in the shape of clouds. You see that around you. Let's see. Can you remind me, Allison, what colors were to the left and to the right when you woke up?
I'm looking it up right now.
Because it was a bit, yeah.
Fancy. Light, pixie. Okay, hold on.
You're good.
Quarry, where handler's consciousness. And just normal color. Sand turns. So forward is white, left is red, behind is black, right is blue.
So yeah, you guys see that like so in front of you guys, it looks like all around you the sand starts to shift colors. In front of you guys, you see the sand starts to turn white. To the left of you guys, it starts to turn red, right? To the right of you guys, it starts to turn blue, and behind you guys, the sand starts to turn black.
What does this mean, Star?
What?
What does this mean?
Finding a direction? I don't know. I saw a giant salamander that looked real small, and then it went whew, and then it got real big. I don't. There's probably going to be some floating butterflies that were sword fighting too. I don't know if we'll see those. We might see a cloud too that like rains lemon slices. It's kind of
Sounds
intermittent.
awesome.
So this second level is
The baseline, base emotions. Well, like what I am on the regular, and I think like when I'm alone, I'm observant and I pay attention to things. But if I remember correctly, little mini Mercy that I had summoned said I had to go 3 down and 1 to the right. So she will about face and point to the black.
okay.
The travel might be a little weird. It'll make sense. You'll see. And she will take the first nyom.
Okay, so you see that as Starling looks in this direction with intent, as she takes one step, you see her shoot forward an incredible amount to the point where she's out of sight.
Oh shit! I quickly follow.
So you turn around and you
really
step forward.
fast.
Once you see the Rythier flies away.
Oh, that looks really fun though. Marcy takes a step.
Do the same thing.
Ash will go.
Colt's gonna take the smallest step he can.
Same thing happens to you. Like, oh shit! Shit! So, as you take just one step, you see that around you, the sand that you're standing on is now black. And you see that looking at each other, it looks like all color has been drained out of the world. You all see each other in black and white.
It'll get fixed. Just 2 more steps, and then stop. Okay.
Just takes another step. You guys do the same thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So as you take the next step, you see that around in the black sand, it looks like there are various figures that are kind of like half buried in the sand. You see what look like knights, figures in armor that look decrepit and black, that are half buried in the sand, and that look like they're like petrified in the middle of this black desert.
Yeah. What is that about?
That's a new one, because those weren't there before.
And you guys hear all around you. We will remain devout.
Remain devout.
We will
Good for
do
you.
our duty.
Do I see any,
Congrats.
do I see any iconography on the knights, like coat of arms?
Nope. They look like they're slightly covered in ash, to the point where you can't make any details on the armor. And the armor looks like their armors are like chipped in places, and that their weapons look like they're ruined as well.
This is step 2, correct?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Second one.
Third step?
3rd step.
And
Lovely
sorry,
meeting y'all.
it's coming away from me right now. What did you have in your notes for the 3rd step again?
For 3rd step,
Or was there anything different?
yes. Things start popping up, pictographs, but it was the...
I remember. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you get it. So, as you take the 3rd step, it looks like these soldiers are still all around you, but you see that kind of the sand around you starts to shift slightly in places. And that what looks like coming out of the sand look like they are like animated bits of ink drawings. As you look all around them, they kind of like very tiny, like only about that small or so, that look like they're kind of surrounding you guys, and they look like they remind you of the markings that you've seen Starling do on her skirts.
The embroidery. And yes, there's a Rockley there.
Yo.
Cute. These.
And it looks like they kind of like just stand up and they start waddling all around you guys.
I'll use dancing lights to make like the little Rockley drawing like glowing.
Okay, so it's
Small
kind of
glowing figure. Yeah.
it starts glowing like a bit of a golden light.
Okay, and now we turn to the right. She turns to the right. 1 step. This is going to be the pool. So, same thing as before. Nice and calm.
Emboldening bond on Ash, me, and Starling.
He knows we're strong enough without it, Colt.
Uh-huh.
We got it.
So you'll take one more step, and you see that the black sand around you starts to look like it becomes feathers. It looks like the ground has been turned into a field of black and white feathers, and the color has returned to the world.
Oh,
Uh,
You see that all around, sorry. It looks like black and white ravens are flying all around in the air. Go ahead, Sally.
What happened to the butterflies?
Oh, that was in the red area.
Damn. Forgot about that. Alright, never mind, JK. She's going to look around, make sure everybody's there. Yes?
Yep.
Then she's going to kneel and push the feathers out of the way.
So, as she does, it looks like when she does this that instead of clearing away to an area of sand or dirt or some kind of ground, it looks like there is pure water underneath the feathers, and that they were simply floating on the surface of this water. As she does this, you guys see that one of the white ravens, starts to flap over and fly onto Starling's shoulder, and you hear you see it open its mouth and say, "Excellent work, mistress. Well done."
She'll pat it for a second before off you go.
Good work, mistress.
Please don't ever call me that again.
Okay, yeah.
It's really weird. Okay.
Mommy.
That's even worse. Same as before. Nice and calm. But this is level 3.
I wait for everyone to go before I go.
Okay. So
Go last.
go one at a time.
Star will go.
Okay. She starts sinking down slowly. The spirit starts sinking down alongside of her.
Guess I'll go next.
It's sinking.
You guys gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I make sure that, because I noticed the two of them lag behind my... Make sure that they're able to go down first.
Ash will go.
Okay. You feel like that? So there was a that had you make earlier because it was a natural 20. You're good. You're
Yeah.
still okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go down.
Colt will go next.
Start sinking.
Once I see they've all gone, I will let myself go.
Sink down. You all find yourselves waking up, lying face down on a marble floor. Go to roll 20.
Oh,
Oh god!
Oh, roll.
Did you really make them out?
Yep.
After our discussion of no,
Yep.
this is what it looks like.
Yep. I did.
Okay, for metas
What
reasons.
a legend.
Yeah.
All right, so when somebody says a T intersection, what do you guys think of? Use your
Yeah.
arms. What do you think
I
of?
misspoke. Yeah. Thank you, Grace. Yeah.
Grace, you are the only one.
No, that's
Yeah.
a four-way.
Yeah, I meant to say
but I
a plus
put
sign,
like
but
a
then
lowercase t.
because I said to her at first, that I said a T is intersection, but I meant a plus sign. But so after that, I
You
was
got it
like,
right there.
wait, I guess I meant a lowercase t.
Gee, sorry.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Cherokee, I got you.
This
Well,
Grace is dying.
he says a T intersection, and I'm like, oh well, X, Y, and Z, 1, 2, 3, and he's like, no, that doesn't make any sense, and I'm like, what are you
I'm sorry.
talking about?
My brain doesn't work. For reference, yes, T intersection is this.
That was amazing.
But so you all wake up on a marble floor. You are in a hallway that has pure white walls. There's a glowing chandelier above you, hanging just above you guys. The ceiling is only about 10 feet high or so. I see, and you can see that there are 4 doors. There's a door to above, to your left, down, and to your right. And that on the walls there are paintings. There is one painting. There are 2 paintings in every hallway.
I was looking at those paintings. She wants to see.
As you look from where you are, it looks like each of the paintings look like they are just you can't make any details in them. It just looks like they are clusters of dots, kind of like colorblindness tests.
Oh, yeah.
They look a little bit like that when you look at them from a distance.
There we go. Sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind the arrows.
They
Don't
look
mind
like
me.
they're all in identical, beautiful golden frames.
You know where to
Uh,
go?
They
Last
it?
time I. Well,
Is this
well-
your house?
and Star will just freeze at that.
So, what'd you say, James?
Is this your old house?
She just freezes and just. Probably. The first time I went that way, but I don't know what the other ones are.
When she says that way, she points northwards,
Like forward, yeah.
upwards. There you
Whatever, you'll know what I mean.
go.
I don't know if we should explore the other ones or what. This is all now new. So
Stay on task, find the pool, I'd say. That's the goal, and we're on limited time here. 3 hours, right?
I say do whatever Starling wants. If you want to explore more, we're gonna explore. If you want to go right up, we go right up.
So everything that we've been able to do so far, we know we're going in the right direction when things associated with that are going well. Like when we were walking through the sands and you saw the embroidery and you saw the feathers. Those are good things. That was the baseline, the happy things. For this one, it'll be one of my biggest fears. She'll like take a second to try and collect herself, like doesn't know how to say this. I'm terrified that I'm going to hurt you guys. So if we start seeing death in an unkind way, we're probably going in the right direction. Anyways, the lonely is that direction, so maybe let's look in one of the other ones.
We shall ride bravely forward in the face of death.
That was not motivating at all. Okay. Marcy, pick a direction.
I love
Left or-
picking
Oh,
directions.
also, real quick, just for prep's sake, remember there's one other thing, Allison, that you saw in here about the paintings.
The longer I stared at him is when they started showing up, right?
Yep. So that's the thing that you.
Yeah, would explain that of like the photos aren't going to explain anything until they're stared at least when I stare at them.
Okay.
So, yeah, Marcy, which direction?
Marcy closes her eyes, spins on her heel with her finger forward, and choose the direction she lands closest to.
Roll a d4.
Yep. Wha-bam.
My left
That's
or
a
your
one.
left?
What'd you get?
Oh my god.
One.
No.
One. You point this way.
Alright, let me try that again.
I got 2 this time.
Point this way.
That way.
Yeah, just to clarify that other thing of basically the so Allison, it wasn't a thing of like the paintings not necessarily like showing up for anyone but you, but it's that you, in order to see what's on the paintings, you have to be standing like directly in front of them.
Gotcha. We'll reiterate that in Starling. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh. In that case, I'll stand in front of this one and just look directly at it.
Okay. And if you guys want to crowd around and look as well, or you guys just want just right through to look at, then either way is fine. Just let me know whose is and isn't. But so that painting,
Cool,
you
we'll look.
see.
Marcy will also look.
Everyone will, I think.
So you guys crowd around. This is fine. Boop, boop, boop.
Tall people in the back.
Get out of the way.
Tall people in the back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There. Anyways, so the top painting.
Mhm.
as you look at it, the dots start to like reorganize themselves and they start to get color to them. And you see what looks like a painting of water. A look at basically a very deep bed of water, like an ocean. You can just barely see the ripples at the top of the painting, and at the very bottom of the painting, as the water's like starting to get darker and darker, almost into blackness, you can see a couple of very tiny bubbles starting to come up from the bottom, and a very small hand reaching up.
Is it pink?
You look down. You look at it. Yes, it is.
So this is drowning, probably.
What'd you say, Ash?
She's like, maybe not this way, but she's not actually saying it. She's just like, oh.
Yeah, that was the top painting.
Everyone look at the other one.
Look at the other one. And that one, it reveals itself to be what looks like a tall, featureless humanoid figure, like a black silhouette of a humanoid figure standing over another black silhouette of a humanoid figure that is sitting in a desk writing on a book. Like the tall figure has like hands crossed behind their back, and the figure looks like they're like writing with a pencil on a book, almost like a teacher looking like teaching a student or giving instruction.
Tieflings are humanoids, like no horns on these?
Hard to tell.
Well, I mean,
They're like shadows, right?
There are no features like that. It's just
okay.
indescript, like humanoid, but you couldn't tell like specific race.
Okay, so kind of like actual shadow monster shadows, like.
The harder you stare at it, the fuzzier it gets.
So like.
Think like shadow people.
So they don't look like the shadows like you fought. They look like basically like silhouettes of like vaguely like draw what the shape of a person looks like.
Okay.
Starling, how do these pictures like make you feel?
Trying to be perfect. Overwhelming. Too much pressure. Do we want to go to this one?
Let's look at all of them first, I think.
Second.
Sure.
This way.
Okay, give me a sec. The bot is acting up again.
I assume to the south.
What?
Is that where Wraither pointed?
Here. Because we came from here, right? Or
From the
came
south?
from
No, we were in the middle.
we came from the middle.
We were in
Yeah.
the priestess
Yes,
garden.
we were all right here.
Oh.
Startling has gone this way. You all have just checked out the photos this way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so let's look at these ones then.
These
Sorry.
two?
Just
Give
sweep.
me a moment.
Okay.
Up. Yeah, the track that I tried to put in, the bot didn't like it, so I had to put in a different one.
Also, Marcy doesn't have emboldening bond, but I do.
Oh, my bad.
That's true. Actually, I didn't notice that.
Lamau.
Thank you very
Oh, wow.
much.
I just didn't want to interrupt, so that's why I waited.
I don't see cool.
Okay, so which ones were you looking at?
To the south. We're just going to go south and then west.
Yeah.
So we'll eventually get there. Big circle.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so I won't move you guys around for all of it. We'll just say, like you're going
Yeah.
here. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, which one do you guys want to look at first? The right one or the left one?
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at the right one. And that one, so a couple things. When you go down this hallway, you notice that this door is a bit different from the others in that it has chains on it. It is a chained door in addition to being made out of very sturdy looking wood. Yeah. But for the painting, the right painting is okay. When it comes into view, you see a mirror. But you don't see your reflections in the mirror. Instead, you only see what looks like a featureless black silhouette of the tiefling beside you. That just mimics Starling's motions.
Does Starling see her own reflection?
You see the black silhouette.
Even of herself?
Yeah.
Shadow. Sure.
Look at the other one.
Check out the other one.
So the one on the left is this. Hey. Alright. Sorry, that was the wrong one. Okay. The one on the left, it looks like this. What looks like the silhouette of a humanoid woman, okay? That has 4 swords surrounding it in a circle. Right? It's just like a dark background and a silhouette of a humanoid woman, 4 swords surrounding it, and that there are it looks like there are infernal glyphs that are written on the blades of these swords.
What do they say?
They say like each of them says something different. They say these words, okay?
Okay.
Friend, family, mentor, lover, history, deity.
I have many questions.
Uh-huh.
That's Allison saying that.
So this is this again. It's just like a relatively clearly a silhouette.
You cut out a bit. A relatively aimless what?
Amorphous humanoid shape, or clearly a silhouette of star.
This one looks like it is relatively amorphous as well.
Okay, and then it's surrounded by 6 blades with these things.
Correct.
Okay.
Is it 6 or 4?
6. So
6.
friend, family, mentor, lover, history, deity. So like each sword says something different.
How about this one? How does this one make you feel?
High expectations. Placed on a pedestal.
So you think that's you?
I think it's probably the matriarch or patriarch of the family.
Oh,
Perhaps.
sorry, I also forgot to mention. The swords, like they're pointing their blades at this woman.
Oh.
Yeah, like they're surrounding the woman and they're pointing at. Yeah.
Sorry, writing notes. Expectations mostly.
Do you want this person to be protected from those?
I think that this person probably had all of these titles placed upon them, forced upon them, much like a blade going through their enemy.
Did you guys pass a perception?
Oh, I don't like
18.
that.
17.
17.
13.
13.
13. Marcy?
11.
Ash?
Oh, 18.
Ash, Ash and right here. You two notice something? You notice motion behind you guys, like as in the direction of the mirror.
Oh,
Spin around.
yeah.
And you guys see that the reflection of Starling, like before it had been like perfectly mimicking Starling's motions, right? And Starling is still like facing away. You see the reflection looks like it's turned to face you guys, and it's doing this.
What
I
does
guess
that
I'm not-
mean?
It's like a chicken its head.
Disagrees.
Oh.
I think maybe it disagrees with the interpretation. To me, personally, it sounds like the person in the middle has, is being, basically, has their family against them, friends against them, deity against them, lover against them, etc., etc. I keep my eyes on the silhouette.
You see so it looks like it puts its hand on the glass and just like does this.
Starling is not facing. She still has her back to it because she is very scared at the moment.
Yeah.
I don't think that's any good, personally.
Agreeing.
Marcy will then, slowly, in case Starling wishes to stop her, take her finger and draw just little protective barriers between the figure and the swords.
Yeah, it's like little lines that like block. You can do that.
I'm totally not crying right now. Sorry. I'm in a public location. I cannot be doing this right now.
Oh,
You knew what you were getting into.
I know. Fucking jerky.
I didn't do that. Grace did that.
But I can't tell Grace fuck you because I
Yeah,
adore
but
Grace.
you-
So,
Okay, fine, fair enough.
Starling is just watching her do this and is just crying. Like it's the quiet, you know.
Mhm.
Okay.
Notice her crying, and Ryther just kind of like puts like an arm like on the back and just kind of
No.
yeah.
She doesn't really reciprocate, but you know, she kind of like leans her head, just makes bud.
So that's what was on the bottom pathway. Okay.
Yeah.
The left pathway. Bottom or top painting first.
Bottom.
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 Yeah.
Okay.
May as well go in the rotation.
So on the left pathway, on the bottom painting, you see what looks like a sunny backdrop and a sandy rock, a large rock, not sandy rock, a large a rocky platform, right? And what looks like two male lions fighting each other and cutting into each other with their teeth and their claws. Male lions.
Bit of a weird one.
Rivalry.
Yeah. Taking a throne. Fighting. Combat. Discourse.
You guys look at the other one. Okay. The top one, you see what looks like the entire painting looks like it's filled with flames, but the flames are in motion in the painting. It's not a still image. It looks like flames that are in motion, and that below them what they're being fueled by is not wood, but corpses. And you can almost swear that you can hear the crackling of the flames and the screams of those who are being burned.
Competition to see who's going to win. And it doesn't matter who or what happens.
Sounds like something going on in the world right now.
Yeah. Something I probably had my hand in guiding.
Not you.
You guys said it yourself. She is me.
I know.
Let's keep going.
And then you go to the top one. Okay. Which one do you guys look at first?
Left.
Left or right?
Left.
Oh boy.
The left. You see what looks like a dark background, and that the only thing in the foreground is what looks like a white cake. A double-decker cake. It looks very beautiful, but that there is a knife stuck into the bottom, stuck into the top of it, and that the cake is bleeding red blood.
We can't have one nice one. Like,
This is the trauma level, Marcy. As I said on the previous level, when life gives you lemons, you face your physical traumas.
so true.
So. Oh, the other one's gonna be fun. Oh boy.
Can you look at the other one?
Yeah.
So the one on the right, it is what looks like a dark room. A dark room, and on the left of the painting, you can see what looks like the foot of a large bed. Okay. In the middle of the painting, you can see what looks like an open window with curtains being blown by wind that you can't feel, but you can actually see that the curtains are in motion in the painting, right? And on the right side, you see what looks like on the ground the shadow of a door frame, like lights coming from an open door frame, with a humanoid figure, a female humanoid figure standing in the middle of it, casting a shadow onto the ground. And it looks like as you're looking at it, that the door closes, and that light and that shadowy woman disappear.
This was the way I went before. That was my room.
Early life stuff.
Not this one. I think this was when I came back from the academy. Or an interpretation of whatever happened when I came back from the academy.
You think we gotta go through all these rooms?
Truthfully, I'm willing to bet it's the chained up door. This asshole just turned into a giant carpet curtain door thing that I had to fight.
Oh, you have to fight the door?
Yeah, remember when I said it kicked us out?
Oh.
Can we hear the knocking, Cherokee?
Do you go up to the door?
Starling will move in front of it, but she won't touch the door. Just
But
glaring at it.
As you get near the door, you can hear some knocking from the other side of the door. Not on the door, but on the other side of the door. Basically, you can only hear this if you get close to the door to go inspect it.
The knocking is coming from the woman that was in that doorway. And she's doing this in time with the knocks.
Yeah.
Like on the air. So I'm sure that was the memory or something of my mother saying how I needed to come out and I needed to accept that I'm a part of this family. And how I can't bring somebody off the street when I have somebody else arranged for me. I confronted her, and that's when she realized it was me, not her. And that's when we got kicked out. I then had to fight the door. Well, okay, I got mad at it and I punched the door. Then I had to fight the door, but, you know. So, I'm willing to... Oh, this is also where I had Ash show up. Because I wanted to go back in and I couldn't and I got mad, but I calmed down because I tried to figure out what to do in the situation, and Ash picked the lock like a pro and told me good luck before she kept me calm and got me where I needed to go. Just kind of like give a little like look at Ash. I'm like, sorry. Hey.
She'll just like look back at you with like just kind of like an understanding kind of point of view, like.
Any ideas on?
I think I know what the worst one is. I think. I don't want to assume, but
What do you think?
I think it's the swords.
Okay. You guys know me, so I think you guys might be a better interpretation on where we go.
Well, I just tried to imagine, right? I mean, if all my friends and my family and my lover and my deity and everyone against me, it'd be a pretty awful feeling. I wouldn't have anything left, you know, or anyone. So, that's just me though. That's just my couple coppers.
What about you guys?
I mean,
You all see things in ways that I don't. So
down that way, it definitely looks the scariest. Right. So we could either Well, I don't know how we'll get past the chains. We could either do that right away, or we could wait if you want.
We really don't have time to wait. So,
Okay.
Dash, Colt.
I agree. I think she'll point to the chained door. I think that's the way.
Yeah, the chain door.
Okay. Star is going to take a second and pull off the helmet for just a second. Oh,
Yo,
goodbye.
Michael.
She'll
Mike.
pull off the helmet for a second, and you guys can like actually see her face now, and she's like clearly had been crying. And she's just going to go to the door and just put her hand on it. Nothing aggressive, nothing like that. And I told you we aren't lonely. And then she
Which door? Sorry, which door? Oh, the one at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you do that.
And she'll stand up straight, helmet back on, taking a note out of Colt's book. To the door.
As you get up to the chain door, you see that the door starts like slightly rattling and shaking a little bit, like something is trying to like burst it open from the other side. You notice that the chains on the door, they're held by what look like 3 padlocks.
Ash will make her way to the front.
Each of these padlocks is a different color. One of them is blue, one of them is brown, one of them is red.
Oh. Hmm.
I think we
Hold
might have
on.
to
Yeah, I think we gotta do the other doors.
No.
They do look like they have keyholes though. They do
Oh,
look
well, we
like
can
that.
try. We can try.
I hit
Hold-
guidance.
Hit her with
Hold
guidance,
on, hold on. So go back to the middle of it and look at the doors.
Mhm.
Oh. That's a red door, that's a blue door, that's a brown door.
I
Do you
can't
attempt to pick
believe
block?
it.
I do, yeah.
Go ahead and make a Thieves' Tools check with you. 2d4s
2d4.
because guidance and
Yes.
Come on, Amy.
The first bad roll of the night for me.
Let me guess, it's like a 3.
You're so close. You're so close. Hold on, I gotta add everything together. Thieves' tools, it might not be that bad with all my modifiers.
She's like, well, let me add my mod. 10!
Yeah.
Yeah, if it fails, I will give her my inspiration. If she
Um,
doesn't
gosh.
already have inspiration.
oh, this is one lock.
Yeah, this
I
is
know.
1 out of
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Whoa.
That passes just barely.
Oh shit.
So you manage to unlock it and the padlock opens up, and then it immediately shakes and closes itself again.
Well,
You had it open for a second, but it closed itself.
Yeah, I think we gotta do the other doors.
we gotta get the keys.
Alright, let's go, let's go to the north one. I have a grudge to pick with that stupid thing.
All right,
So
take my
to,
shield up.
to give you guys an idea of it, it looks like it's either like, you have to do something else, or you have to pick all 3 locks at the same time.
Ugh.
None of us are good enough.
Which
I
blaze
cast
just, like,
duplicate
shot them.
Ash.
All right, so where do you guys go?
You want to go up?
Let's go up.
All right, formation, please.
Me and
Star up. Oh,
Style goes where?
right behind him.
Or behind or next to him?
You know what? Next to him.
Ash will be in the back.
Marcy will also be in the back.
Where?
I'll guess here.
That works.
That one?
Yeah.
Before we go in quick,
Yep.
Colt's gonna cast Aid on. What is it? It's 3 people, right? I should know this. I casted enough. Yeah, 3 creatures on Marcy, Ash, and Starling.
Yep. You guys
Let's
have
go.
an extra 5 hit points, I believe, to your max.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yo, thank you.
Okay. So. You guys can all hear now the faint knocking on the other side of the door. Just a very light knocking.
Okay. And Star will open the door.
Alright. Here's what you guys can see. You see what looks like a T intersection hallway.
Actual T intersection. Actual uppercase.
Alright.
I did the same thing, don't worry.
There is a door in the middle of this, and there is a silhouetted black humanoid figure in front of that door that looks like is knocking on the door. This is what you guys see. The figure looks like this.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Okay.
Those like horns, or is that just like
That is part of the hair.
hair? Okay.
Oh,
I'm a little confused.
white hair. Like,
If you want, just because it's all in blacked out, I will show you guys the full version. Give me 1 sec.
is it just that it's weird? Like with the
Yeah,
shape
just
of
because
it?
you can't see details, it's a little hard to.
So pretend that it's all blacked out. Got it.
No, it is all blacked out, but that one strand of hair is left glowing there on purpose.
Huh.
Okay, so don't save.
This is all new to me too. I didn't get this the first time. So
I'm gonna just share with you my screen so you can see what I see. Okay.
Yo.
See this?
Oh, I see. It's a streak back. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That makes a lot more sense.
White streak through hair.
Yo, she's knocking and she's like, "Do you want to build a snowman, Elsa?"
I just
That's
oh,
not significantly.
like Pepe Le Pew, but like
Stop. Stop.
You see this figure? Looks like she is knocking on the door, facing away from you guys. Doesn't look like they noticed it yet. And you hear the figure say, "Darling, you have to come out at some point. Darling, little Hellion, come on." You know that you have to come out eventually. I'll wait here for you. All right. If you need more time, that's fine. Just let me know when you're ready. I'll be here. And she just sits back and just continues looking at the door.
Okay. Star will take a step forward and start going towards her.
Step forward, and the figure turns around and looks at you. Ah. What are you wearing, darling? What's that on your face?
It was a trinket that I found.
I see. Well, we have much to talk about. Who are these with you? Did you bring more trash off the streets again?
They're associates.
We talked about bringing them inside.
They won't be here long.
I would hope not.
I just need to get a few things. And I will have them out of your hair immediately.
Make a deception check for me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
while
Okay.
she's doing this, right here turns to Colt. Aren't you nobility?
Yeah, but I'm nobility from the other side of the ocean.
Dirty 20. That is a 14, or excuse me, 15 plus, 5. So dirty 20.
She says, and then will we speak about will we finish our conversation?
Yes, we will.
Thank you, darling. Take all the time you need. You see that she turns and starts walking off this way. Gone.
We were found on the street. Look at how we're dressed.
Let's go. Let's
You guys
go.
move forward.
Yeah.
And you guys can see that down the hallway, it looks like the halls just continue off into darkness. That they don't, whatever they lead towards is not visible. It's just black void.
Yeah, Star will try and open the door.
It's locked.
Dash.
Ash will go over and try to open the door.
Oh.
Make your lockpicking check with 2d4s.
Okay. Ooh, okay. That's
It's a good job, Allison. Encounter bypassed.
27.
27?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The door opens very quickly. And you open it up, and you see this. So, an empty, dark room with a single open window with curtains pushing inside,
Okay.
and a bed that looks like it has some of the sheets tied to one of the posts and leading outside of the window.
You snuck out.
She'll smirk, but then she'll go to the window and stand before it. Yeah, I snuck out in the middle of a blizzard.
And
Wait. Is it still snowing?
you look out. Yep, there's still snow out there.
Okay. I have to wonder if I was just stupid sometimes. I mean, I am, but like, you get what I mean.
I've done similar to go see Rebecca. You're not alone.
I never had to. Like, my parents were just cool with me seeing her whenever, so. Sorry.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Anyways, Star will just start going out and just hop the thingy and start climbing down.
You guys one by one climb down the sheet rope.
Yeah.
Which is surprisingly strong and does make it to the ground.
Yeah, you don't have to like drop like the last couple feet. It's fine. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Sorry. Forgive
Stormy's
my-
reactions are fucking killing me. Trash off the street! Damn!
So rude.
Yeah. Okay, got it. So, let me get to moving you guys. That's- Boom. So, you guys climb down into an area that looks like this. You guys one by one climb down the rope, and it looks like as you all reach the bottom, it looks like the spirits was already waiting for you guys at the bottom of the area. You see that you are surrounded by snow. It's a little dark out, but like not dark enough to the point where you guys can't see. But it is snowing in a bit of a chillingly fast wind. And you can see footprints in the snow leading off northeastwards.
Is there still only one set?
Yep, only one.
This way. And she'll start leading.
You guys move forward, and so basically, battle map is not entirely accurate here because basically you guys move forward in the snow for a couple minutes, okay? Until eventually you come upon this area. Boom, that area. Second. There.
Why is this area so big, Cherokee?
Because it is. But so
Oh,
that,
God.
imagine that, like, you guys like walk out for a bit, and then you eventually come about this area that is like basically pretty like on its own, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
So you see what looks like a lonely tree that has had its leaves brushed away by the wind and the snow, and a lonely little bench. The bench looks like it has a figure, a humanoid figure sitting in it. That looks very similar to the silhouette of Starling that you saw in the mirror before, just sitting in the bench right there, looking towards the tree. And you hear just like this muttering on the wind. Now go to sleep in chasms deep with darkness all around you. The rock and dream may be your bed, so sleep, my baby dear. Now comes the storm, but you'll be warm. The wind will rock your basket. The crystals fine will glow sublime, so sleep, my baby dear. And with the song, it won't be long. You'll sleep, my baby dear.
Star will get closer and fairly similar to how she was before. Move to the thing that's there and take a knee in the snow and look up at her.
Yeah, just I don't have a figure for it, but just imagine that there's a thing there, okay?
Yeah.
So, you see that this shadowy figure like turns and looks at Starling, looks up to the rest of you. Not alone.
Not alone.
But what if they leave?
They won't.
But
They're here, aren't they?
they'll leave when you need them.
They haven't. I always need them.
They'll leave if they're scared.
They protect us, and I protect them from being scared.
Are you scared?
Not with them near.
Prove it.
I will.
The lonely's coming.
The lonely won't be here for long.
Get rid of the lonely.
We will. And she says that a little bit firmer, and then stands up and starts taking a couple steps back from her.
Where do you guys want to position yourselves as you see that the shadow figure starts to stand up and looks like kind of like puts out her arms a little bit.
Get ready.
All right.
So imagine that the figure is going to be right here.
We're just gonna go back here.
Colt's gonna go.
Star
over
will.
here.
Yeah, Star will stay where she is.
Yeah, she's good where she is.
Do you do a very specific thing that would be very useful for prep?
Me?
Ash?
Saying a funny little word.
Oh, yes! She was like, behold!
There you go.
Oh my god, I'm like, what?
Sword, stab, stab.
You guys all go where you are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Star, as she's moving back, will ready an Eldritch. Like, because she would have just been walking backwards, just. Right.
All right.
Cast first level bless.
First level bless. Okay. Give you that. Who do you cast on?
Ash Star Colts.
Ash, Starling, Colt.
Yeah.
Got it. And all right. So as you all finish this, you see that yeah. So since you didn't move, Starling, I'll give you the free Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Thank you.
So you see that the figure starts writhing a little bit, and that the black, featureless void of the silhouette starts to become featured and colored. As you see, the figure starts to become slightly taller, but still within the confines of size medium. Has this pallid blue skin, and the arms and legs turn into spike points, and the face elongates out and looks like it starts crying as you go ahead and make your attack roll for me. As this is what's before you all.
Yeah.
Yo.
16.
Grace, you've seen this before.
16.
Okay.
That would barely hit.
Oh, gross.
All right, yeah.
For one of
Well,
these attacks, you get an extra, like, 2d4. You have 1d4 across all of them.
Shit,
One of
that's
these
right.
attacks, you get to do it. You didn't have to call it before you.
I don't or do?
So you have to call it before, but so basically, because this is a health thing, if you're doing the emboldening bond d4, you won't be able to use that for initiative.
Oh, yeah. No, absolutely not. So only 1d4 then, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
For the second Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, for the hit, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So that one, it'll be nice. 15 points of Eldritch for that first one.
Okay.
And then
15.
the D4 with the second.
Yeah.
Wait, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, 16 again. 5, 3, 8. Yep.
Okay. 15 and 16, very nice. So roll initiative, everybody.
Woo. Now we're rolling good.
I rolled.
Nah.
You guys, music.
15.
Don't forget to add your d4 to it.
I did.
Mhm.
Cold.
Cold knob.
Yeah, that's the thing that she was trying to explain. It was like, yeah, no, it's, stabby and crying.
All right.
Horribly described that.
Sorry, Grace.
So initiatives, 25 to 20.
25.
Nice.
Nice.
20 to 15.
15.
15 to 10.
11.
14.
KK and Colt.
5.
5. Got it. Ash, you're first.
Cat.
All right, since nobody's there, we're gonna insightful fighting. Just
Time for fighting. Go ahead.
see if we can do this bad boy. That's a nat 1. That's woo.
It's very cold.
No. It's very cold.
Love it here. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go here if possible.
Yep. 5, 10, 15,
Go
20,
behind.
25, 30. You get there.
And she will attack with the flame tongue short sword.
Right, you may.
Go. Okay. That is a 17 to hit.
Hits. Full damage.
Okay.
Roll the fire and piercing separately, please.
Yep.
And the sneak attack counts as the piercing. Sorry, no sneak attack.
No sneak
Sorry.
attack.
Yeah, there's just, yeah. So just 2 for piercing and 10 for fire.
So 2 attack to 1, and then 10 for fire.
Yeah.
All right, that's your attack.
Oh, and then, plus 5 piercing, because my modifier.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, it would have been 2 plus 5 would have been 7.
Yeah.
Have 2, 4. Because it's an extra 3. Got it. Thank you.
And that is my turn.
Turn. Next up is the lonely.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, God.
Oh, perfect.
As it starts its turn, you hear these. You see that it starts babbling. I have friends. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Ash, since you're next to it.
Oh no.
Okay. Nat 20.
That's why you pass, so you take nothing.
Oh my gosh.
You're fine.
Christ.
And it looks out at all of you. Why are you so far? And it reaches out one of its hands and shoots out one of its arms like a harpoon
Oh,
at Marcy.
no.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's fine.
And since there are so many of you, it has advantage on this attack because it's not lonely.
Oh, that's great.
Wait, hold on. You didn't do this shit to me before.
Yeah. So basically, for reference, like when she fought this before in a one-on-one thing, it had disadvantage on all attack rolls because Sterling was alone. But now, since there's more than just her, it has advantage on all attack rolls because there's so many of you.
Does it manage to hit my 15 armor?
That is a 19 to hit.
Incredible.
You are hit and you are grappled.
I take it instead.
Oh.
Okay.
I can't.
Oh wait, no, I'm not emboldening bonded. You can't.
Yeah,
do
no.
that.
Yeah. So
that was really cool for a second though. Oh, that counts.
How does it go? Wait, is it even? What's its range?
60 feet.
Bullshit.
It's a harpoon arm.
Shit.
No.
That
So-
is.
She's not gonna get going to like 30 feet.
Yeah, bring it closer. Give me advantage. Well, sneak
you are
attack.
going to take 19 points of piercing damage,
My God.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh yeah, this thing hits
and-
fucking hard.
and you are grappled. Okay.
Awesome. Thrilled to
Oh,
hear.
jeez.
It is then going to put out its with its second harpoon arm. So no, it can only do one. Sorry. Yeah. So
yeah.
that was
Get
one
shit
attack,
on.
and then it is going to use its sorrowful embrace. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Marcy, since you're grappled by it.
I'm glad my modifier's so good. Okay. I got a 12.
Fails.
Failed, but favored by the gods. I'm not failing this. I don't
Okay.
wanna.
Go ahead.
I get 2d4. right?
Grace just goes like, no.
No, wait.
Learn if it fails first. So come on. 2d4. All right. So instead of a 12, it's now a 16.
Passes, so you take half this damage.
Oh, thank God.
So
Okay.
basically, you see that it like this red light starts to pulse through its line that's connecting its body to the harpoon arm and embedding itself into Marcy. Marcy, you are going to take 17 points of psychic damage halved to 9,
Oh my God. Okay.
and you are pulled 30 feet towards it.
Awesome! Yeah! 30 feet. Awesome! Woo! Fuck. Just over 13 rats could kill me right now.
And it looks to you, and you see that its eyes are just these blank voids that look like they permanently have tears coming out of it. And it looks to you.
Don't want to hang out. This is why we don't hang out.
Be my friend.
It's the
It's on the
facial
table,
expression
not-
that doesn't make this scary.
That's its turn. Starling, you're up.
Sweet Jesus on a fucking bicycle. Golly. Oh my God.
Just so you
Okay.
know, on her own, she almost took this out.
I did.
On its own, it almost.
She's a beast.
And that was still after finding the carpet door. That literally almost fucked me up.
What do you do?
Yeah, we're just gonna do a. Yeah, we're gonna do firebolt this time.
Bolt.
Yeah, for the action, firebolt. And then I do add a d4, right?
2.
Just kidding.
Did the fire do less to it, you said, DM? When
What's up?
Ash?
It was the piercing that did less, I think.
The piercing did less.
Yeah.
Fire did not.
Gotcha.
So that's a 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23.
roll damage, and you get to add your charisma mod to this because of your new feature.
Oh shit, that's right.
Nice.
So that's
So
a plus
it's
5 to this
D10
as
plus
well.
5. A little bit less damage than Eldritch, but fire.
So it'll be an 18 plus 5, 19, 20, 22, 23. 23 fucking points. Holy
23?
shit.
Okay. That is your fireball.
For her bonus action, let me see here real quick. She's gonna try what she did last time, and she's going to look at it and just, I told you, we aren't alone. Don't do this.
Will you leave me? Go ahead and make a well, sorry. Actually, no, it doesn't work because you have to use your action. Yep. And
You said it. You let me do it as bonus
Yeah.
action.
That was in Dream, not Dream of the Veil. Like Azula said, that might not work, and it doesn't work.
Oh shit! That's all you hear from Star. Fuck. No, that's it.
That's your turn, Marcy.
Right, Marcy. Okay. She like coughs a bit. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you brought this upon yourself. She's going to inflict wounds since now she's within touching range.
Go ahead, make your attack roll, and you technically have flanking +2.
Oh shit, that's awesome. So that means this is plus 11, which means this is 27.
Hits. Roll damage.
Good. Okay. 10. Let's use these 3. Ka-chow. Oh. That's 20 necrotic damage.
20 points, very nice. Takes it.
Yeah, alright.
Starting to look a little bit rough.
Take that. Yeah. That's
You
her turn.
blackened part of the skin. That's your turn. Right here.
Starting to look a bit rough, you said.
Little bit. Little bit.
This changes things. Do I risk it?
For the biscuit.
It depends on what it is.
Jeebus frick. Sorry, yeah. I will. Go here,
Okay.
and then sure. Cast a second level guiding bolt at it.
Go ahead.
I will use my D4 on this, please. Nine plus 7. 16.
Barely hits.
Oh! Oh god, I need D6 because I was not prepared. Ah! Cool. God damn it.
Cool.
That's not something I want to come back to. God
By the
damn
way,
it.
it's looking a little rough.
How badly did Marcy fuck it up?
Inflict wounds 20.
Oh fuck.
15 points of radiant damage. The next attack against it has advantage.
There you go.
And then I move into melee with it.
10, 15, 20, 25. You can get there.
Amazing.
All right. Colt, your turn.
Fuck it up, Cole.
All right. There.
Boom.
Booming blade.
Make your attack roll with advantage.
With
And
advantage,
flanking plus
right.
4.
Flanking plus 4.
Yep.
$29 to hit.
Hits. Roll damage.
$14 thunder damage.
14 thunder. Bup, bup, bup. How do you want to do this?
Hey.
Sweet. He just punches it really hard.
Punch it super hard, a little harder than normal.
Yeah, super hard.
He leans back, winds up, and headbutts the guy.
He is wearing an adamantium helmet.
That would hurt. That would hurt.
He probably has padding on the inside. Cat.
Cat.
As a kill for Colt.
Nice, nice, nice.
No, the Colt kill.
So, you end up blasting the creature with thunderous energy, and it falls to the ground, letting your sister go, and beginning to dissolve into a puddle of black mush as you hear it say, I am so alone. And it disappears.
Is there anything else? Is there any others?
As you look around, you don't see anything, but you do see that the tree in front of you starts to grow a couple of fruit.
Star will go up to it and to see what fruit it is.
Weirdly enough, it looks like coming from its pomegranates.
Allison doesn't like all of that symbolism at all. No. I was writing notes and then I wrote "be careful" for some reason.
Oh, it was you!
Me.
It was me in the kitchen with the candlestick.
You.
It's red.
Beet. There we go.
Pomegranates.
No.
Why do you hate
Pomegranate.
No more.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Is there any symbolism in this universe with pomegranates?
Make a religion check.
Is it religion? That'd be 17.
17. What's up?
Shit. 19.
19. Okay. Pomegranates, just like in the real world, are usually symbols of fertility, and they're associated with Brianna.
Now I have even more questions.
You had a
Okay.
baby?
Yeah.
Don't even play. Don't even play, dude. Remember, all of her insides got fucked up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
One way to
You know what I meant?
We know what you meant.
I'm gonna say, ballista is one hell of a way to get in a.
Stop.
We are literally streaming on the internet, James. That's actually not funny.
Is that actually like in a?
Move on.
I don't think I would.
Anyways, can she pluck it off the tree?
Yeah.
What happens to it?
It's in your hand.
Cool, it goes in her bag.
Get a tasty treat. A little snack.
Actually, before she puts it in there, she's gonna crack it open.
Yeah, let's eat a
It's filled with-
pomegranate.
Filled with multiple seeds. It's just like little dots.
And it's healthy, it's not rotted.
It's fine.
There's no key.
Nope.
Damn it. We need
How
a
many
key for the
pomegranates?
lock.
How many of them grew on the tree?
Ooh.
Multiple, like dozens.
Okay.
Oh,
Martha's
right.
gonna take one. She wants a funny fruit.
Sure.
A funny fruit.
I love fruit.
I'm gonna look around for what color was this door?
Brown.
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 I'm gonna look around for a brown key.
And
Choose
brown.
brown.
Make a perception check.
I will guide myself.
Ah.
Oh.
Going through puberty again. Stop.
I'm pretty sure that if you do that, bless will end.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, let's go on. What do you got?
16.
16? No, don't find anything. You brush on the snow a little bit. Nothing.
I rolled a natural fucking 2.
Is there anything on the bench?
Nope, just a bench.
Star is going to stand in front of that tree, like take a couple steps back, still looking up at it. And you guys are gonna have a fun time with this. She will sing that lullaby,
Cat.
the proper one. Cat.
So the words are the same as what I said before.
Oh, so they were the same. They didn't change.
I got Allison.
No, never mind. Absolutely not. She will not do that. I thought they were different because I wasn't able to write down all of them at the same time. Let's head back. Something probably changed. Or if anything, the lock is probably like,
Oh, it might unlock. We might not need a physical key. We might just need to do the soul searching behind each door that we need to do.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes
You
sense
know,
for this.
life doesn't make sense here.
Yeah.
So you guys start going back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While we are doing
Backwards.
so, Marcy will take her magic finger and draw like a very like cartoonish little angry face, like a scary.
Can I
monster
help you?
face on the pomegranate.
I assume that one.
Good. But so drawing a face on the pomegranate.
Yeah. And then while we are walking, she will just kind of like behind Starling's head until she like eventually turns around and looks if she does.
Angry face on the pomegranate.
So I assume she's like walking next to the quarry then.
Okay. Yeah.
Why is this image so funny of Marcy just?
She's like,
Star will feel probably something brush against her and like turn and look.
you've been
Place
pomegranate.
leg.
Oh.
So
It's the scary floor. Now you've encountered the scariest thing, so you don't have to worry anymore.
Oh, I wish that's how it worked.
so you guys go back to the central area. Okay.
Mhm.
When you get here, you notice that one of the locks on the door has disappeared.
There we go.
Who called it? I don't
Okay.
remember.
On the bright side, if we just complete one more of these rooms, I can see if I can pick the lock and we can just open the door.
We can just pick 2 locks.
Only Ash is good
Who's
at
gonna
picking
pick the other
locks.
I
Yeah.
can pick locks.
You can pick
Not
locks.
as good as her, but
Oh,
I can
you-
pick locks.
Okay, and what happens? What happens if it explodes or something and you lose your other arm? What if Ash loses an arm? What if Ash loses her face?
Wow.
Let's
You would've been
Why is anybody losing anything?
What if it turns into a monster like we just fucking fought?
We are wasting our time.
Why don't we just unlock the door?
Yeah, we only have 3 hours. We should choose a
Holy
door.
Shit.
Oh wait, that's my job. Marcy spins around again.
We could just.
I'll roll the damn d4. She got a 3 this time. Is that one of these 2?
Marcy, pick an even or
This
odd.
one.
Okay, thank you.
Pardon?
Marcy, down is here.
Down. All right, guess we're picking the lock.
We're picking
Even or
locks.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. No, I pointed to the up one again. No, I pointed to it again.
Marcy,
Okay, 4.
even or odd. Thank you. Last
Even.
one. This way. Angry. Death. War. Great. We're gonna go do this.
Yeah, we got this.
So you guys position
Yeah.
yourselves.
Wait, wait.
Ash is at the back.
Going this way?
Yep.
Yeah.
Red.
You
Angie.
can't. Isn't that the chain
Marcy's
one?
also
No.
No, the
No.
chain
Chain is to the
down.
south.
This way.
Fuck me. Okay.
Angie. Angie Lions.
All right, let's go. Yeah.
Oh right, the lion.
Right here's
area.
all turned around. Is his phone dead?
I didn't mean to do that.
What?
Marcy.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Ash is in the back.
Yeah.
Is this
Yo.
where you guys all want to be?
Ash and Marcy gang.
Oh well, we can move up. Yeah.
Okay, we can move on forward. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Why? Yeah.
So like this, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you open the door. Well, first of all, when you get to the door, you hear what sounds like crackling flames from the other side of the door.
Hold on, say that one more time.
Crackling fire.
I don't like that foreshadowing from the picture.
Yeah, this is not gonna be a fun time. Give me like 2 minutes, really quick. Can we take like a momentary break?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
All right, break here.
See you soon.
And we're back.
Okay. All right, welcome back. Real quick reminder, how long does the bowling ball last for?
10 minutes?
Yes.
10 minutes? Okay, it'd be
Wow.
gone by now.
Oh, rip.
Because you casted like when you guys came into the area, and then yo.
it's
Hannah.
Hannah, Bobana, Fee Fi
Right,
Fofana.
continuing though.
Okay.
So, but yeah, because you cast a bowling ball when you guys first came in here, and then you inspected all the paintings, and then you did the snow thing, so it's gone now.
Copy.
Is it 10 minutes like dream time or 10 minutes real time?
10 minutes for you guys.
Okay, okay.
So 20 minutes.
Ooh,
Wow.
emboldening Bond hack.
Yeah. So you got that, Jims? Jims?
He probably did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. All right. Anything else you do before you open the store?
Nope.
We should really like
We could try to
try
pick the
picking
lock.
those locks. Come on.
Okay. If that's what you guys really want to do, let's go for it.
Give us one shot at it.
Don't miss your chance.
Hey,
Um,
don't die, please.
Yeah.
You guys go back over there, and you see that the padlocks. So the two remaining padlocks, they look thicker than they were before.
It's gonna be
Mhm.
harder, isn't it?
No. 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 Don't.
Guys.
This is like literally taking pointless damage. I am not standing for this.
But if we can get
I
it
will
out-
not.
I'm not even sitting for it.
No, Colt, you're not going to get it open, and I, as a Rilana, am not going to stand idly and watch as my friends hurt themselves for absolutely no reason.
Ouch.
They just don't have faith in our abilities.
Okay,
Yeah, the same way I don't
guys.
have faith in your abilities to, like, lug 2 metric tons, Colt. Some things you
Okay.
just can't do.
Whatever we do, we should do it now because we're on limited time here.
I start walking towards another of the
Okay.
doors.
Okay.
I shall just look at Colt.
He'll nod. Come on,
isn't
come on.
some
Pick
game,
up on the signal
guys.
here, Ash.
This isn't some game, guys. This isn't a dungeon. This is my head. Okay? If you're gonna do it, do it. Don't fuck it up.
Colt goes to the door.
Alright, I shall follow.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I guess we're doing this.
Where's everybody at this point?
Stars in the center, just watching him down the hall.
Yeah, Marcy will be also there, but like in the part that is a little backed away.
Right there. Where are you?
I believe Arthur said he was going towards the door, but
He said he was going towards a
Mhm.
different door.
Yeah, I just don't know which one.
the fuck away from the door. Okay. Same king.
Away from the door.
Colt,
And
I
so you
swear.
guys go up.
That you're trying to pick, yeah.
Yeah, we're through it.
Aw. Damn it, Hannah. Come on, get it together.
Okay.
Fucking sad.
So, you guys go to both try to pick the lock in tandem.
I take it Amy passed or failed already.
Roll your checks.
I haven't rolled.
okay.
Roll your checks now.
Okay.
Thieves.
Thieves' tools.
25. Come on, Colt, please.
25.
Please.
25. I got 25.
Please.
That has to be the DC.
Please.
With the way his eyes just got wide.
Oh, it's like one shot.
17
please.
plus 3 plus 3 plus 2. 25.
Please. Can you please?
25 barely passes.
Yes!
Oh my god.
But we open that door so fast.
So, the
I
get
don't know
both
if it
locks
opens.
open, and you're able to very quickly take them off the chains, and the chains go lax. And then the door immediately bursts open. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Well, we got the door open,
You got
guys.
it open.
Oh, no!
Shit. I really can't believe that worked.
Yo, Ash and Colt 25s.
Bug sad.
Bug sad.
Second, let me show you guys what you see. This.
Right here. Do you want to go first? Do you want me to go first?
Apologizes.
He stands corrected.
Ash will look back at Rythier and be like, never underestimate our abilities again.
Told you
And
you
then-
could do it.
Immediately bursts open. Let's see, we are going to get going with this one.
Can Rai go first, please? Yeah, sure, go. Rai can go first.
Yeah, he could absolutely go
So,
first.
you see that it looks like what bursts open the door is a large figure that is.
Oh no.
Has this pallid, dark, pallid skin and two heads that look like they're just constantly babbling at each other. You let us out, finally! And it has these hooks for arms. And that it's surrounded by these very small little gibbering creatures. This is what they look like. So we have
I don't like
The-
this at all.
the small creatures look like this,
What the fuck?
and the larger one looks like this.
Fuck you.
He can wear
No.
2 hats.
Guys.
Can wear 2 hats.
Two
Mm.
hats.
Don't
No.
the commentary. No.
Yeah.
All right,
The
initiatives
double
25 to 20.
I mean, it looks like it.
25.
25, and who else?
20 for gold.
20, okay. 20 to 15.
18.
18,
Right there goes first.
okay. And Marcy?
Wait.
10.
10, okay. So yeah, the door is burst open, and as that happens, I need Colt and Ash to make strength saves, please.
I worry that this is inside of Star's head.
19.
5.
Oh, cool.
19, you so Ash, you're able to like you're knocked by the door, but you're able to step back and not be knocked knocked too much. Colt, you get knocked prone back here.
Okay.
That's when combat starts. Okay, the door is open and it's swung outwards like this way.
Mhm.
Okay. Ash, you're up first.
Is her sword still lit? She didn't put it away.
You have to put it away to climb up the rope,
Gotcha. Okay, so she will say, "Behold."
and you also have to put it away to pick the lock.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You're not picking it with the sword?
So then she will say, "Behold," and she will.
Okay.
She'll move one forward and
Okay.
attack this fella here. Come on, baby. It just decided to yeet itself off the table. So that's that. All right, 19.
Okay. It hits.
Did you need the separate fire and piercing, or all together? I do. You do. Okay. So in total for piercing, that is 7, and fire is 8.
Okay, so 7 out to 4 plus 8, so that's 12. So as you hit it, it looks like this red energy, red light starts to pulse underneath the skin and into its claws. Pain, thank you.
Ew.
That's your turn or anything else?
No, that'll be my turn.
Okay, that's your turn. Colt, what's your dex?
15 plus 2.
Okay, you go. Your turn.
my turn. I go first. Sweet, sweet. Colt will go there.
Stand up.
Oh, yeah, stand up and go there.
You're there.
And he is going to cast Thunder Wave that way.
Thunderwave. Okay, so that is going to get the blue one, the orange one, and the purple one, and then the big guy.
Yeah.
So con saves.
Yep.
Okay. The blue one gets a 4.
Fails.
The orange one gets an 8.
Fails.
The last one gets a 16.
Passes.
Okay. And then the big guy gets a 20. 30.
Passes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that is dudes and dudes. Full damage?
9 thunder damage.
9, okay. So that is half to 5 for the others. 5. And then the others take 9. The 2 that took the full, though, look like they're extremely rough off that.
Sweet, sweet. Alright,
Yep. Okay.
bonus
Okay,
action,
yeah.
defensive field.
Okay. That is your turn.
Yeah, I don't like that face, though. Yeah, that's my turn.
Next up is the red one. It's going to is going to jump up and try to jump up and attack Ash. With advantage.
Oh
because of pack
god.
tactics.
Oh god.
Tactics. Even with advantage, 8.
Fail.
Okay, so it misses you. It is going to attempt to move past you, though. It's going to make an acrobatics check against athletics for you.
Oh, okay.
You got a pass.
17.
Okay, it passes. So it tries to like jump past you as it attacks, but you kind of bat it back into the room. And so, what's up? Okay, yeah, that's his turn. Next up would be Rythier and Starling.
Okay.
What you doing, Rythier?
I move forward 30 feet
You
here.
have 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because you had to move through ally space. Cost double money.
I was
Amy. Stop. Thank you.
Okay. But yeah, you were here, so like 5, 10, 15, 20, because moving
Wait.
to ally space costs double.
How is that ally space? I'm next to her.
You,
Wait,
you don't see where she is? Like Starling and
Oh.
Mercy are blocking the way.
shit, they were stacked with each other. Sorry.
Oh shit, well, sorry, they weren't on my end. But yeah, they were like that.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me just check a thing then.
Let me
15
move them around one.
radius. Okay. Right here, we'll cast a new spell.
Okay.
You guys see that basically like I take a knee, put one hand on the ground, wind like pick me as I conjure this like basically storm of like bladed rose petals. I cast
Okay.
Spirit Guardians,
Spirit Guardians, okay.
15-foot radius, and it's just like
Sec. So let's see. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 15. Like,
mhm.
hold on. Sorry, I need to. Sorry, it's because it's centered on you, not on a point. My bad. I did that wrong. To be. Yeah, okay. 5, 10, 15. Like that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep, getting those two guys.
So that's your turn, right?
Yeah. wisdom saves?
It's when they start their turns.
Okay, or it doesn't count as when they enter it for.
No, because it's if they enter it on their turns, like willingly.
I see.
Yeah, not on casting. Otherwise, they take damage and they take damage again. Like they take double
yeah.
damage without being able to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Same thing as like Moonbeam, you know.
Hmm.
Okay. But yeah, gotcha. And I'm assuming you're exempting your allies.
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. Just making
No,
sure.
I slice Ash and Colt to ribbons.
Sterling's turn.
Okay, it's well lit here, correct?
Yep.
Like all through here.
But it's pretty
What
dim
is it
in
looking like? It's looking dim in there. Okay. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, which I might be. I probably am.
Mhm.
Flaming sphere is only a radius of 5 feet, correct? So it's like it's a space of one person.
Yeah, it's space of one person, and it affects everything adjacent to it.
Everything adjacent to it.
Yeah. So, like,
Okay.
let's say if you put it, like,
I was
for example,
either here or here.
if you put it like here, right?
Uh-huh.
It would affect boom, boom, boom. If that makes sense.
Boom.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Wouldn't it be all the way around? It's a sphere. It's a
Yeah,
circle.
there's nobody there.
The beast is there. The two-headed
I don't know
thingy.
why, but you guys can't see whether the things actually are. Like, this guy, he's there.
Oh.
I can see where
I
that.
don't
Yeah,
know why.
no, on my screen he was one lower.
Yeah, I don't know why that is, but I don't know how to fix that. I'm sorry, but yeah,
Huh. Okay.
he's there.
Okay. Alright, so
So that-
Star is gonna use her movement.
Where?
She's gonna move in a little bit closer.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep. Can she technically see around Colt?
Yeah,
They're about the
you
same
can
size and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna cast it right there. Flaming sphere, right there.
Got it. Okay, so I need to actually make it orange, not red. There, boom. Okay, so it appears right there.
Yes.
Let me push myself up on the spell. Flaming. There it is. Okay. Yep. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the spear must make a dex save. And then as a bonus action on your turns, you can move it and cause it to ram into something, causing it to immediately make the saving throw. Okay.
Right. And then because it's a concentration spell, I can't use my bonus action to heal, correct?
No, you
Like for a
can.
healing light?
You can, because that's not a spell.
Got it. Okay. Cool. How much damage did you just take?
He hasn't taken any
I
damage.
haven't taken
I
that.
thought you did when the door opened.
No,
No,
I
he
got
just
knocked prone.
got knocked down.
Oh, great. Then
Yeah.
they're
Only one hurt, I
fine.
think, is like Marcy.
Marcy's hurt bad.
Marcy's hurt pretty bad.
All right, Marcy, stay in the back.
She will stay in the back.
Yeah, and right
Remember
there.
last time you did that.
Yeah.
I right there's back there with you. Yeah, that's
That's a bad thing.
that's
He's gonna. I'm kidding.
What are you
Marcy's
doing?
gonna beat the shit
that's it.
out of
That's it.
Marcy.
That's it.
You don't want to ram the thing?
I thought you just said I had to wait till the next turn. It's
No,
the
it's a
first
bonus
casting.
action. You use an action to cast
Oh.
it. Bonus action
Yeah,
to
fuck
ram
that
it.
two-headed thing.
Okay, so ram it into it, it has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Okay, where is your mod?
Bunk.
Bup. There you are. 10.
Nope.
Okay.
So it will take 15 points of fire damage.
15 takes it.
Yep. 1, 3, 6, and then +5 because fire.
Because, yeah, you're the thing. So keep in mind that that's the only time that can happen. It's once per casting of the extra charisma thing.
Yeah. So it doesn't keep applying to the rest of it. Yeah.
All right, so that is your turn, Sterling.
Yep.
Next up, so that was 18 that went. Okay, next up is the blue one. Go on 16. It's going to get up, and is going to up. 5. Wait, let me look at your movements. Yeah, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 is basically like jumping over its friend here to try to attack Ash.
Does it enter the zone?
It does.
Auto
yeah.
zone.
So wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 3.
Boom! 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay, go ahead.
16 points of radiant damage.
It dies before it can reach Ash.
Yeah!
It runs in and just gets instantly shredded by rose petals. Just
Yo, kiss, kiss, fall in love. Right?
Yeah. Dead. All right. Then after that would be the green one.
God damn. Give me a turn, man.
No.
Constant
It is going to do the
force.
same thing and is going to make a wisdom save. This time, this one gets a 17 against you.
That passes half damage.
Half damage. So roll damage.
13.
Okay, 13 halves to 7. Yeah, 7. Okay,
Oh.
so still attacks Ash with advantage because Pat Tactics.
Oh,
Tactics.
so mid.
Tactics.
Tactics.
Where are you? Modifier 16 to hit.
Fail, miss.
Misses.
Eh.
Okay, it's again going to try to get past you. So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh gosh. Now that's a 7.
7. Okay, it passes. So it gets just right here. Ends its turn. Next up is Marcy.
Awesome. Okay. God, it's so mid that he made it over. Okay. How far can Marcy see, like, into the room? Just see, even a glimmer.
No, you're able to see like as much as I've lit.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case,
Also, really
Fuck
quick.
it.
Actually, no. Go ahead,
Hmm.
Marcy.
okay.
Yeah.
She'll place a funny little fireball back here so that it gets the guys, but not her friends. She won't get this guy because her friends are surrounding it, so that would be really bad.
So basically, you just wanted to get these guys.
Yeah, those 4.
Yeah, you can
and
do
she
that.
wants to heighten
Heighten spell?
and give the big guy disadvantage. Yeah.
Okay, give him disadvantage. Got it. So dex saves for all of them. Let's see.
Dex saves. Ow. I dropped the wand.
Good job.
Thank you.
Okay. So let's see. The red one on its dex save gets a 20.
The fuck? Okay. That passes.
The purple one gets a 16.
That fails.
The orange one gets a natural 1.
Fails.
And then the big guy with disadvantage gets a 16.
That fails.
There you go.
Let's go. Okay. Do I roll all of the
Roll the fire damage
Yep.
first.
fire damage first? Okay. I'll make the sparkly ones the necrotic damage, because I think that's amusing. Okay, so if I stop dropping things, the fire damage is.
Yeah.
Fire damage is 9, 10, 14, 15, 18, 22. 22 fire damage.
Okay. Even the one that's passed dies.
Yeah! Let's go!
Nice.
So they are dead and dead and
And-
dead.
Oh,
And
now I
then
gotta roll the
22,
necrotic
yeah,
damage.
necrotic. So 22 plus whatever you get here.
Ooh, these are good. It's 11 plus 3 is 14 necrotic damage.
Okay, so that is 36. Okay, takes it.
How's
Alright.
it looking?
Fun.
No. Okay.
It actually, like, in both of its heads, this entire time as you've been hitting it, they've been laughing louder and louder and louder.
Okay, freak. And she'll end her turn.
Now it is the Angry's turn. Good. I want to have the pain to myself. It is going to make 2 hook attacks. One at Colt, one at Ash.
Yay.
Makes sense.
Colt, the first one to you. First one to you, sir. Which it has advantage on.
Yay.
22? 23, sorry, 23.
Yeah, that is.
And then Ash, the one against you, also has advantage. 26.
Hits. She'll use uncanny dodge. So
Okay. So, Colt, because you're getting hit first, you see that there is this red light that's coming along with the hook that's attacking you, that isn't on the one that's swinging at Ash. Okay.
Okay.
So Colt, you're gonna take some extra damage
Yeah.
because it first. That is, let's see, one die, 2 die,
Oh no.
stop.
Oh,
Stop right
Oh,
now.
no.
4 die.
Stop.
Colt's like, I die.
5 die.
Good.
12 side die.
Shit.
No 12s.
It's been a
All
fun
11s,
campaign. I
though.
think Colt's dead.
What about 11?
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti go.
Stop.
Okay. Do you have any resistance to piercing or psychic?
No.
Okay, because this is a combination of piercing and psychic. Okay. 30 points total.
30.
Oh, that's fine.
You're good. You're alive.
You're
Oh,
And then the
only
attack
5
against
rats.
Ash Ash, the attack against you that you did uncanny dodge for. This is going to be. Where are you? 19 half to 10.
Awesome sauce.
She's fine.
That's its turn. And also I forgot. So it takes the wisdom saving throw at the start of the turn, right? Right there.
That's correct.
Okay, so I should have had it do this before, but it all works out the same. So wisdom saving throw for it on Spirit Guardians would have been a cock die.
Hold ass.
Would have been 4.
Fail, so it takes 8 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
8 points.
So we'll
8
say
points.
that it actually would move here to get out of the radius
Oh,
Oh, damn.
of
Never
both
mind.
Spirit Guardians and Flaming Sphere, right? Because it takes Flaming Sphere damage when it ends its turn, right?
Yes.
But it would take 2 opportunity attacks from Colt and Ash.
Yeah.
I can't. I use my uncanny dodge.
Oh, right, you can't. So
Oh,
Colt.
man.
Colt punches lights out.
17.
17 would not hit.
Okay.
Don't like that.
That's his turn. Ash, you're up.
Do I take damage from just being near this thing? Like, if I
No, you have to be within 5 feet. of it.
Okay, got you. So she's gonna.
If you end your turn within 5 feet of the sphere, then you take damage.
I got you. Okay.
We need to.
She'll walk into the room. Is this more of the room over here that she just can't see?
Let me just. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just.
And so you know we're all about to go in there soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the full
I'm about-
room.
I'm about to rush this guy.
Yeah. The full room is this. Just
Okay.
a square.
Yeah. She'll go onto this side of him,
10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30.
and she will use insightful fighting because nobody's nearby, and she has a bonus action. That is a 15.
15 against deception, right?
Yeah.
2.
Oh, awesome! Yay.
So it has deception fighting on it.
Alrighty, and then we will go and hit him.
Go ahead, make your attack roll.
Who?
Smack.
25 to hit.
Hits. Full damage.
Okay.
This time you do not need to tell me the difference between the damages because it being in bright lights caused by Starling Sphere gets rid of that.
Awesome.
Thank God.
Which means
I was
the
so
attack
hoping that
can
would be
actually do
useful.
all of its damage.
24.
24 total. Very
Yes.
nice. It takes it.
Alrighty, and that is my
You
turn.
guys have done 100 damage to it.
How's it looking?
I like how you say that so like, oh, it's
Fine.
cute. This is probably
Uh,
like what 250 fucking damage or something.
Surprisingly close. So that's your turn, Colt. Colt, what do you do?
Autonomy.
Autonomy.
There.
5, 10, 15 there.
And then booming blade.
Okay. With +2.
21.
21 hits, full damage. And it is booming, and it has disadvantage on people other than you.
Yep. 11 thunder damage.
11 thunder, okay, takes it.
Takes it, and then Colt will go there.
There, and your turn.
Yeah.
And bonus actions?
Bonus action defensive field. You remind me.
No problem. Alright, right there, you're up.
Oh, we still have to kill this thing, huh?
That's a thing that
Oh,
exists. Oh,
don't
by the
worry.
way, sorry, it would have opportunity attacked Ash. I forgot when she left.
Sure.
It would have missed. It would have got like a 12.
Gonna get right here, DM.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If I end my turn within.
Within 5 feet of the sphere.
Okay.
So next to
Where's
it.
my... Oh,
And yeah, the sphere is here.
I have. Okay. You know what? A pops around the corner.
Yep.
I will use Emboldening Bond on myself
Okay.
and Ash and Colt.
Ash and Colt. Okay.
Then, as a bonus action,
Okay.
I will summon Spiritual Weapon Echo. Place
Okay.
her right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Until Tiergan messages me that that image we're going to. Or did you already message me the image? Whatever. We'll do it
I
next
sent
session.
it into
Use
the
the-
group chat.
You use the
I'll do
remote
it. I'll do it
time.
in a second. Yeah. Anyways, so you put it there. Make your attack roll.
Yep. I will use my D4 on this. Yeah.
Okay.
19.
Hits.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Nice. Max damage. 12 points of force damage.
12 force. Very nice. Okay.
Rolled max, and then I will. Well, I'm just looking at the reaction. Do I have to be able to see someone?
I don't.
Wait.
I don't know if
When a creature affected by your emboldening second bond, then
you're cutting out a lot.
I don't have to see them.
You don't have to see them. Okay.
So then I moves right hither,
There.
right there.
Okay. All right. Tiergan, can you send me the picture again, just so I can like get working on that while combat's going? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So that's your turn right there.
Yeah.
Starling.
If I move the sphere here, will that catch Tyrion? Colt, sorry.
It will catch Colt only if he ends his turn there. So on his turn, he could move before it would hurt him. If that makes sense.
And if I move it here, it's still not
It doesn't
within
matter.
a.
It has to be within 5 feet of him.
Oh, God damn it!
Like, he could very easily just like move over a little bit and be fine.
I know, but they get flanking.
Like he can move, attack with flanking, then move away.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then,
Yeah, that's the thing he can do. He
So
doesn't
it
have
won't
to
hurt
end
him.
it.
got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine. But
So-
if you wanna ram it there, then you have to be able to see that spot. So you have to move into the room.
I was supposed to. Star is going to peeksy peek right into technically
turn.
here.
Yep.
Move this boy over here.
Move the boy.
Yep. And then she's gonna back up a little bit because obviously doesn't want to get burned.
Boop.
Burned.
Dex save on the dude.
Deck save.
So as your bonus action to move it, He gets a 16.
That is it. That is DC.
So is it no damage or half damage
Suppose I should.
on the ram?
Half as much as damage on a successful. If you
Okay.
can direct it over. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So roll the
So-
damage and it takes half.
9.
9, half to 5,
Yeah. Sorry.
and it keeps on laughing. I knew you would all attack me.
I don't like that.
I knew you tried to kill me.
Yeah, that's it.
That is your turn. Next up is the green dude is going to try. Wisdom save. 14.
Fails and
Fails.
takes 17 points of radiant damage.
Nice.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, not the big guy, the little guy.
Oh.
I rolled an
Oh,
8 and a
dude.
7.
You obliterate it.
That's so funny.
Alright. Now it's Marcy's turn.
Okay, well, that changed my plans for this turn.
Yep.
Sorry.
No, it's a good thing. I might have died.
Is the quarry still just hanging out right here?
Yep.
Just chilling.
He's just
Vibing.
staring.
Let's see. Can she get to a point where she can see that thing? I guess she could get. If she shuffled by right here. Actually, no, that would cost double movement or whatever. Or if she did this and then went.
25
boom.
and
The only way that you'd be able to see it is if you get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, ending your turn right there.
Oh no, but she'd like literally die.
Yeah, you can.
She
Aren't
can't
you
move catty
resistant to
corner?
Fire damage?
She can't do the boop.
There's no monster there, so.
Kick.
Oh yeah, I'd
Also
say you could
just-
do that.
Oh.
Yeah, she disrespects the creature.
Disrespect your surroundings.
Okay. Da-da-da-dum. No way I'm getting in melee with it. God bless.
Thank you for laughing at me. I appreciate that.
I
Anything
laughed
for
and
you,
just
boo.
muted.
You're always muted.
So true.
Allison, I
Yeah.
specifically didn't.
So do you want to move there?
Yeah, she will move there.
Okay. And what do you do?
First, bonus action, healing word on herself.
Go ahead.
Still hurting a lot.
On herself.
Boop.
That's a good thing you're next to me, because I can just go get fixed.
Bam. Ooh, yo. Max healing. So 9 back to her.
Okay.
Go
What else do you
Marcy.
Yeah, go Marcy Mars. Let's go. Can we?
Yes, Marcy
Wait,
Mars.
Marcy, main
Yeah.
healer now? Canon?
Whoa. No, I
What?
mean, if you roll for HP next to her, she can get you to roll better, possibly. Anyway, that was a
There you
bonus
go.
action. Now she will
Nice.
do a funny Toll the Dead on this mother trucker.
Wisdom saving
So
throw.
Wisdom
Bong.
save. Bong.
Long damage.
Bing.
12.
12 fails. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So
I managed to
it
place
is
your
damaged,
River Sticks.
so.
There you go.
Yo. Yo.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So cute.
And that's 8 necrotic damage.
8 points. Cat takes it.
Not awesome, but damage nonetheless.
That's a weird
and
looking dog.
That's all the things she could possibly do on a turn. So
Alright. It's now the Angry's turn. So if it moves,
Wisdom
it takes,
save.
yeah. If it moves, it takes damage. If it doesn't move, it takes damage. So
Get fucked, stay fucked.
wisdom save was a 9.
Fails. You take 11 points of radiant damage.
Okay. 11. This is a toughie.
Let's go, bitch.
Is it really smart?
Let's go, bitch.
Shush. I'm thinking about what it would do. 1 second.
You put the pressure on us. Alright, let's keep
Go on.
rolling. Let's keep rolling.
Yeah.
Let's-
For the sake of brevity, guys. You guys beat it.
Thank you, brevity. You guys are at level 20.
No, because that means we'll keep the ending soon.
How rough is Colt looking?
A little over
said it-
26 reps, I think, or 25.
Got it. And then Ash is like relatively fine, right?
A little.
Yeah,
over
I'm only
25,
missing
right?
10 hit points.
But Ash is also squishy, so.
Don't call me squishy.
Wow, that's so weird.
It doesn't know her max HP. It knows like how generally rough she's looking. You know. All right. So it is going to first attack Colt with advantage.
Yay. Flat roll. Oh no, no advantage. That's right.
No, because it's attacking you.
It's attacking me.
Yeah.
Yay.
That is a 25.
Yeah, that is.
I take it. I take it.
Oh.
Okay, so you teleport. Where do you teleport to?
I see like the red claw going towards it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, no! And I like, I go right
Within 5 feet
here. 5 feet
There.
of it or him?
of Colt.
Of Cole. I'll go here then.
Okay. There.
I get like knocked flying past him. Flavor that way.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's like he suddenly appears next to you and takes it and then stumbles backwards. So, right here, you are going to take. Not that there's any other adverse effects, but it's just the damage, no other effects, right? Right there. You just take the damage and you can't reduce it anyway, right?
Yeah. Or does it just says takes all the damage instead?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. So right there. Plus.
I feel like you rolled better this time.
35 points of piercing and psychic damage.
So my Constitution saving throw is DC 18.
Yeah, 18. Make your concentration check, please, for Spirit Guardians.
Okay. That is a 22. Spirit
Passes.
Guardian stays up.
Okay.
Oh!
Thank you.
Selfless. Stupid. Is then going to just attack Colt again.
Not down.
But with the less damaging one.
Yes.
That
would've
is
taken you down.
26
To hit or damage?
to hit.
That hits, yes.
Good question.
A fair question.
You're gonna take 18 points of slashing.
18.
Oh no.
Less than 35.
Would 35 have knocked you down?
Oh yeah, I was at
Yeah.
32
Is that like
total
20
with the
something?
10 HP.
Yeah, damn. But
I got you.
and then it's gonna stay there and it's gonna take the fire damage. Dex save for it, right? Starling?
Yes.
It gets an 18, so it passes, I think.
Fuck
right?
you.
So, but it takes half. So
That'll
roll
be
your fight.
17 points.
Nice.
Have the 9, very nice. Alright,
665.
and then booming and that go away. That is its turn. Ash, you're up.
Alright, we're gonna attack with the sword.
No, you don't get flanking bonus because Colt's not in the position for it.
That's okay. I don't need it. I always forget to. Literally, the one thing I always forget to add is the flanking bonus. Like I
What do
just never do. But anyways,
You get a D4 for emboldening bomb, though.
oh yeah, I forgot that too. But it's okay. It's gonna hit.
You good, Amy?
Yeah. I'm trying to math. You guys are all distracting me. 22.
Well, damage, sneak attack.
Oh
And
yeah.
the light's still going on, so it still doesn't have resistance.
Okay, so that's
Can we tell that the light of, like, the source of light is from the thingy?
26.
From the flaming sphere.
Yeah.
26?
Yeah.
But yeah, your flaming sphere emits bright light.
Copy.
Alright, takes 26, takes it. Whew, good job.
And then she will bonus action 2-weapon fighting and attack it again with her other short sword.
Okay.
And this time, I guess she'll use her emboldening bond.
Go ahead.
She didn't the first time. Again, did not need it. That is 32 to hit,
Hits, no damage.
and just the one. So 4.
4 Kit.
And that is it.
That's your turn. Colt, you're up. Autonomy.
Autonomy.
Gold done. Never.
There, got it.
Booming blade.
Hit with +2.
Oh. 12.
12 misses. That's your action.
There and defensive field.
Okay. Put like that there, but it's in the same space. Defensive field, and that's your turn.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Rythier, you're up.
Fuck him up.
Is this thing looking rough or?
It's getting there, but not to the point where I'd say it's looking rough now.
Okay. And okay, how's Colt's looking hurt? I'm looking okay. Yeah, I need to. Okay, I'm gonna do some healing this round actually. I will use. I will hit Colt, because Marcy's. Oh no! Oh, but you can move away. You go before it.
I love this.
Thought process.
Yeah, I love it.
Are you going to move away?
Like away
You're
from the
moving
guy.
away from it, right? Yeah.
She's moving away. Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. I heal Colt because it's gonna go after him. I use first level healing word on. For 7 HP,
Woo!
and then I will You know what?
Mm.
So I notice like the light stuff from the flaming sphere?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I cast light on my shield.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
your action.
god.
So you are now emitting light.
20 feet of bright light.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your turn.
And I will move
Move.
here.
Okay. Alright, Starling, you're up.
Alright, so
Still this. Okay, good.
you said it's kind of looking roughish, kind of?
It's getting there, but not to the point where I'd say that yet.
Okay. Well, because right there is doing the thing with light. You good over there? Oh, you're acting. Got it. I just opened Discord back up to Cherokee, like, okay. So because right there is casting light, how... It's pretty much encapsulating our fighting area, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So she will extinguish the flaming sphere.
You don't want to ram it first?
No, because I'm going to use my bonus action to heal Marcy.
Done.
I thought you said kill Mercy, and I was like,
Nope.
Oh no! You could.
But what you do?
Yeah, we're going all or nothing on this. That'll be a guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt, go ahead.
Fucking... that is a 19 plus 8.
19 plus 8. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Full damage.
That'll be... Ooh, okay, nice. That'll be 22 plus 5, so that'll be 27 points of radiant healing, or damage, sorry, damage.
Healing.
Oh, damage, because I'm already thinking about the next step.
Now it's looking rough.
Great. She's gonna use 4 healing on Marcy. So 4d6 of healing to Marcy. That will be 12 points back to Marcy.
How were
Okay.
the rolls on that? Because, like, what were the numbers on the rolls?
5, 1, 3, 3.
Reroll the 1. I'm gonna... And reroll one of the 3s. 'Cause
Okay.
I'm gonna source 3 point.
Yep, she can do that.
For the funny healing.
Holy shit.
I want
8.
more.
Marcy's really like, not enough.
So what's the new
what's
total?
What's the total?
So it's 2, 6. Oh god, numbers. Hold on. It was 5, 1, 3, 3. Rolled. Okay, so it's 5, 3, 2, 6. Somebody do the math.
5, 3, 2, 6, plus 5, because your modifier. Well,
Wait. That applies to healing too?
no, sorry, no, my bad. I was
I was
thinking
about to
guiding
say.
bolt. So 5, 3, 2, 6.
16.
There you go.
16.
Back to Marcy.
Thank you.
Hey, I got you, boo boo.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. That's your turn or any movement?
She is gonna move. Hello? What the let me move.
Not
Fuck.
doing
Where
the.
would you like to go?
There.
Oh.
Moving just a wee bit.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. That's your turn, Marcy.
Okay, I have a question. I know,
Yeah.
like, no leveled spells, like 2 leveled spells on a turn. Does that apply to the circlet? Because she's not actually casting it; it's just coming from
It
that.
technically counts
It technically counts, so she wouldn't
because
be able to cast
it's a
it.
spell. Because it's a spell.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure with that.
You're good.
Okay, she's still. The plan is the same, but just a little more mid. She's gonna go over here to simply avoid this guy, and Scorching Ray. All 3 on that guy.
Yep.
Roll through all 3 to hit at once. or?
The first one has advantage
The first one has advantage. Yo, okay,
because
so
of
these two.
guiding bolt.
Okay. Okay. Okay, plus 9 is 22.
Okay, hits. The second one.
What's 9?
First. Yeah. That's
I
her
thought it was
modifier.
from the.
It's
Oh,
from the
okay. I thought
circlet.
you were.
The circle has its own modifier. Pretty sure. It's not your modifier.
It says plus 9 as well
Does?
on it, so
Sorry. Okay.
I thought the circlet was a plus 5 or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
it's. I'm just following what it says on the sheet, man.
Plus 5 to hit.
Okay, in that case, what's 22 minus 5? Whatever that is.
Oh, you mean minus 4?
17.
Minus 4? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that is
Yeah.
18.
18. 18 then. That's what the number is.
Math is hard.
Stay in school, kids.
18 hits.
It hits. Okay, here's the
Yeah.
second one. Well, bam. That is going to be a 16. Oh, wait, that does hit, right? That's it?
Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Cat?
Hold on. I'm looking at a thing. Where are you? There you are. It actually is plus 6, not plus 5, because your Shard of the Dark God gives you a plus 1 bonus. Wait, no, for your sorcerer spell. Nope, that doesn't count. Never mind. So it's just plus 5. So 16 to hit.
Yes, 16
That
to
would
hit.
miss.
That would miss! Cool! Okay.
Yep.
And the last one will be better hit. What's the official modifier? Plus 5?
Plus 5.
Then 30-20.
Okay, that hits.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I don't know why the
she'll-
Beyond says that it's plus 9, but it shouldn't.
Yeah, we'll fix that in post.
Post.
So
So funny.
that's 46 of the funny fire. Okay, kind of average. 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 2 is 13 fire damage.
13. Okay.
Cat.
So and what? So that was 13 for the second one, right? Because only 2 of them hit, right?
Only 2 of them hit. I rolled
Cat.
4d6.
Okay. So 13 total.
13 total, yes.
Thank you. Okay.
You're
13 total. Got it.
That's the hardest turn I've ever had to take.
So far.
Anyways, that's your turn.
Yeah, that's your turn.
Next up is the angry.
Yo,
Looks
what are
at-
we paying?
Over with all of you. Looks over to you, Starling. You. It's gonna rush towards you.
Bring it,
Provokes
bitch.
2 opportunity attacks.
I'm gonna.
Colt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, wisdom saving throw at the start of this turn.
Advantage because of Colt's thing or no?
Oh, yeah, saving throw.
No,
Fucking
he didn't hit it.
angry.
I didn't hit it.
Oh,
Yeah. Fail on the wisdom save.
15 points of radiant damage.
15, nice.
Or sorry, 13.
13. Got it.
26 to hit.
17
It's-
to hit.
Misses.
And that's I don't use sneak attack for that, right? That's just a regular hit.
You do.
Oh, I do. Lovely jubbly. Alrighty. Oh, baby. 26.
26. Okay. second.
Yep.
How much of that was piercing?
Fire? Oh, fire it was 10, so the rest was piercing.
Okay. Okay. Got it. So that's it. All the damage goes through. It's looking really rough now. Gets next to you, Sterling. It's going to attack you twice
You could try.
with advantage on both.
Mm-hmm.
The first attack is a 16 to hit.
Yep. Hellish Rebuke.
Rebuke. Okay. So Dex save for it. It gets a 17.
So, question on that,
Yeah.
because I can't actually add it to my thingy to find out what my hit thingy would be.
Well, it says it on the item. It has a DC of 13.
Okay. It's a DC of 13 plus something.
No, not plus anything. DC 13. Period.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's from the item. It's not based on your modifiers at all.
Yep.
So it passes, but it still takes half the damage. For sure.
Yep.
And then Hellish would be. I still don't.
Okay. You look at the spell on the item.
Yeah, Cherokee, that's not. It's just listed on there as a like.
Yeah, but there's
thing.
a link. There's a link to it
Where?
on the item. Like click on the item.
No.
Yeah, I have it pulled
Okay.
up, but that doesn't.
Sorry. It doesn't give you the link on that version. So you're just gonna have to open another tab for spells. So Hellish Rebuke, it deals 2d10 fire damage.
2d10. Just kidding.
Okay. 1, 2. All right, that'll be 14 plus 5.
Yeah, the 5
Right?
applies.
Right.
It does.
Okay, so it'll be 19 flame.
Okay, have to 10.
Nope, because you passed.
And then at the same time, it is going to damage you because it hit you.
Oh no!
The damage from that attack is
A lot of dice.
and no modifiers for piercing or psychic or right?
Yeah.
Yeah. $24 points of piercing and psychic damage.
Okay.
And how do you want to do this? Because if Hellish Rebuke actually kills it.
Yeah, no, she'll take it and then she'll snap it right back at it and then just stand there and watch it burn.
So you hear it start to scream, but it's laughing while it's screaming. I know it! I know it! I know it! And then it just keeps on saying that as it falls to the ground.
She
Nice.
just stares at it and watches it, make sure it's dead.
I know it. And then eventually starts moving and quiets. And that is combat. Let me just hold this up real quick.
You okay, Star?
Okay. There we go.
I'm fine.
Oh, god damn it. Wrong word.
You feel relieved at all? Like some kind of weight has been lifted off your shoulders? Or, something like that?
This is the room that the anger was contained in. This just feels like something I should pity.
So, two things happen. First is that a small pool of water appears in the center of the room.
What?
What? What we thought was in here.
Well, no, the worst fear.
Mhm.
It's the anger getting out of control. Okay.
The second thing that happens is that there's a bit of a knocking sound coming from this way,
Sorry, one more time. Which way?
from the main hall.
She rushes forward.
Like sounded like knocking on glass.
Yeah, rushes forward.
You notice that it looks like the painting that was a mirror. It looks like your reflection is knocking on it, trying to get your attention.
Goes to it.
It's this one here.
No, the reflection was over here, wasn't it?
The reflection.
No, it's over here.
God damn it.
Because it was swords and then reflection.
Got it. Okay.
So it looks at you, and then you see that it kind of like moves its head towards the glass, and it looks like some fog starts to appear on it, like as if it just breathed on it to like make fog appear on it, right? And then it takes its finger and starts writing at something. Okay.
Okay.
It says, "Are you leaving?" Just like R and then the letter U and then leaving, and then a question mark.
She will point down the hall, and I have to go see. I'm going to the memories, to our memories.
It kind of like rubs it clear, and then it does it again and writes something different. This time it says, "Will you learn about my mind?"
That's what we're here for. That's what our friends are here for.
Rubs again and writes another thing. "No, not your mind. Mine."
Yes.
It's again, and it says just one word: "Don't."
I have to.
It's again, it says, "You can't."
Why?
And then it runs right below that. Or it's again, it kind of writes right below that. "I made sure."
What did you do?
Wipes it away and then starts writing, "What I had to."
No, you don't get to make that decision. You don't get to make that decision. You tell me what you did.
Writes below, "Learn here, you'll see."
I'm going to find out what you did.
It looks like the figure nods and then points in the direction of that.
Hold on. In the direction of what?
Of the
In the
red
direction of that. Why did you do this to me?
Just looks down.
Selfish. Cruel and selfish.
It wipes away the thing and then writes one last thing. "You're right. I'm sorry."
No, you're not. No, you're not. Then she will back up.
Okay. Would you guys have seen this or watched this as well?
Right there would have kept a distance, but like just been hovering about to make sure she was okay.
Yeah.
Marcy. Nearby.
What?
Would do the same. Like just watch
Nearby, observing you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nearby. Gotcha. Like close enough to see like what was being written.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ash wouldn't have looked to see what was being written.
Okay.
Where are we going now? Want to go down the room?
Our goal was the memories. But she says that we shouldn't. That she made sure that none of it would be found. Because she's a cruel, selfish bitch. Who's a fucking coward. She said she did what she had to. We don't have time for this. She said either go to the red door. I told her I would find out what she did. And she pointed to the red door. So, what do we do?
Question DM.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
I saw the figure moving and everything, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, I can't see facial features or hear anything.
No.
Body language, that kind of thing. Does the figure seem actually like remorseful and like cares about how Star feels? Or...
There's not enough information there for an insight check, sorry.
Okay, it's fine.
Can I discern how long we've been in here?
Yep, make an intelligence check.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Probably.
You have the bond still.
Oh, right. Yeah, we'll use it because why not? Intelligence, 22.
So since you guys have started this, you guys have been in here for about 40 to 50 minutes.
Oh, okay.
So that means double that. An hour
Like,
and a half?
like 40, 50 minutes for us?
We have
For you guys.
Yeah.
So
we
you
have
guys have like about 2 hours.
roughly 2 hours left, yeah.
Part of me wants to go to that door and find out what the fuck she did. That was so much that she ruined everything. Well, I'm sorry, her everything, because apparently I don't exist to her. Another part of me just wants to go memory diving.
You guys see that the spirit walks up behind Starling, and Starling, you feel a hand on your shoulder, as it places it on your shoulder.
Quarry?
Yeah, the quarry. And you hear one word behind you. Rest.
And you just see her like trying not to like angry cry again, just kind of like turn her head and look. Like, obviously the hand's like right here. You too. I came all this way to be told no. He said rest. We don't have time for that.
We have time to rest. Take 5 or 10. I think you should. It's kind of like gently places a hand on her other shoulder. Helps.
I don't want to have to make this decision.
You don't have to right now. Just breathe.
Right there, I am a ghost living in a body that doesn't want to be alive. that doesn't want to feel, that doesn't want to remember. If I go through that door, I'm going to have to find out what she did. And she'll look back at the reflection, doesn't even think I'm real. Because it's hers. It's not mine. And that might just kick us all out. It might explode my brain. It might show everything, and it might show nothing.
It might do 100 million different things. Don't worry about that right now. Just breathe right now. We've got a little over 2 hours. You won't regret it.
Is that what I tell you guys all the time? Just breathe. Just breathe. It's fine. Do you guys feel this incredulous when I do that to you? I'm sorry if you do.
I find that, and I'm definitely one to talk, but, there have been a lot of times where I wish that I'd just taken a second before I decided on something with as much gravity as this. So, you know, I just don't want to see you get hurt. And, that's because I love you. We all love you. And just don't like seeing you upset. So, you know, take 5 and we'll all make a decision together.
Sure.
So, I sit Starling down.
She doesn't resist. She'll just go where she's told and guided.
Yeah, right there's gonna basically just like put her like the other side of the room, like here.
Isn't it dark in there now?
It is a little dark in there, yeah.
Oh.
You
I'll
have
float the
cantrips and
dancing
stuff.
lights around, so.
Yep.
And then
You guys rest in this room?
Yeah.
before we rest,
Oh.
I will walk back out to the hall and stand in front of the thing,
Oh.
What thing?
the person.
Oh, well, so you see that as like being Starling over there, like it follows her.
No,
The reflection?
Oh, the reflection.
Where?
Okay, yeah. So
The
you
window?
see the reflection standing before you.
You hear me? Give it a long, hard look. Now, Starling is a person that I care a great deal about. That, you know, we're all kind of coming together as a family and stuff, and so you can kind of understand how important this is to her, and by that, all of us. So I'm going to ask
you. Will start to write something. I care about her too.
How do I know that? Because she doesn't think so. Do I see like a face at all?
No, you just see a blank void of blackness.
You gonna look into my soul? Tell me that you actually do? What, like, can I make any sort of connection at all?
No, it's just nothing there. Just black.
So I wouldn't even be able to read anything.
Nope, nothing. Very similar things like the picture that I put in of the figure that
Yeah.
you saw earlier. Yeah, it's basically like that.
Just answer this one question, honestly. Is her finding out what you did gonna cause more harm than good to her? Is it gonna end up just hurting her badly? Because she has every right to the truth, but
And it writes, "It might. I don't know, but she wants to. So let her."
Ryther kind of looks back and basically just imagines like the two divergent timelines where Starling walks away and looks back and regrets never finding out, and this kind of like weird big question mark in the funny time to start having faith in Trinity. Fuck it. And I walk back into the room.
Okay.
You want to go through that door? Emboldening bond's only like 2 more minutes, so if we're going to.
I mean, everybody's kind of banged up a little bit. The goal was the memories. The sooner we get out of here, the sooner I can go back to pretending that I'm a real person.
I can fix damage. Let's go in that fucking room. Get over here, all of you.
Just get up.
Enough resting.
I'm gonna heal you all right now.
Censor.
I'm gonna do a thing. I will use my as I gather everyone around me. Right. I'm gonna try to do these things very quick. That is 2 actions though, so
Right,
it won't
yeah.
be perfectly overlapped. Basically,
Yeah, I get you.
Beacon of Hope, which maximizes healing, while having Echo on my shoulder, and so instead of 10d4, it's straight up
Echo's
40.
not there.
Not there.
Yeah.
Nope. Now
That
there's
is fine.
Rockley.
No.
That is fine.
No, I've heard sounds. Let's not forget about him,
Well,
please.
Then
Gosh.
instead of like 10d4, straight up 40 healing to everyone, if
40.
possible, or at
Yeah,
least
it
36
takes a minute.
plus a d4.
Yeah, but it takes a minute. Yeah,
And
you can.
but it's like 2 actions though, so
Yeah.
would it be basically only 9 turns of actual?
Yeah. So you roll 1.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So
you roll 1.
it's still a good point of still sitting down, taking a moment.
It's more than 3. That
39 points of healing to.
Jesus fuck.
39. There you go. And then let's see here. 1 second.
And I'm out of 3rd level slots.
And then I need to check a thing.
Cat.
Cat?
Yes.
Donde cat? Meow.
So this conversation stuff. Okay. So you'd have like a minute left on Emboldening Bond and Spirit Guardians.
Oh, Spirit Guardians is only 1 minute, isn't it?
I thought it lasted for 10 minutes.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, hey guys, let's go to the room quick. I'm just like, I just was tearing it down the hallway.
Okay. You guys move there? How's everybody feeling, by the way?
I'm freezing my ass off right now, but I'm good. Like directly under a vent and I'm fucking
Oh man.
And
shit.
also the bodies of the creatures that you killed start dissolving as well.
Gross.
Position yourselves, please. And also, would spiritual weapon be gone?
Oh yeah, it's like a minute, isn't it? Hold on, let me check. 'cause
Just double
apparently I don't know shit. It is a minute. Yeah, it's gone.
So where do you guys move? Okay.
Scooch.
Okay.
And
Boom.
finally, I will renew my last
Use of what?
use of emboldening bond. I will switch up the people on it.
Okay.
Starling right here, Marcy.
Oh, no way.
Darling yourself.
Marcy
Oops.
moment.
Wrong thing.
The Marcy Mars.
Marcy Mars.
Mars.
Let's see.
Yo.
Get and so it's gone on
Our
Colt and
rolling
Dash.
better challenge. Let's go.
Alright, Colt and Dash.
Okay. You open the door,
Yes.
and you guys hear this sound of crackling flames from inside. So you open it up, and here's what you see.
Oh god.
You see what looks like a room that is a field of molten earth. Just scorched ground all around you as far as you can see, and a single what looks like undamaged shack just standing in the middle of it. In front of this shack, you see what looks like a featureless, shadow-like humanoid figure that looks like it has a tail and horns that's standing before the shack, and then turns towards all of you. And sorry, 1 second.
Does that form look familiar?
I will show you it.
Oh god.
Just give me a second to get it all ready.
You guys realize this is probably gonna be another fight, right?
What?
This is probably gonna be another fight.
Bring it.
No. Allison just wanted to go through the pool and just find out what the fuck was going on.
I know.
I thought you were like, oh, another fight. Like we weren't gonna go through this door until like me and Tiergrim were like, no, we can open this one.
Yes, but there was fighting and then emotional
There was such
damage.
a slim chance of that happening, though.
That was insane. I thought I
But we
totally
did
got
it.
blow up.
Matching numbers too.
That was
Hey.
exactly what you needed to.
The
So
dice
this
gods
is what you
got-
guys see as the figure turns to look at you all. You see this.
Oh my god, Cherokee, that is fucking cool.
That is fucking dope.
It looks
Yeah,
like
hot.
the figure has the exact proportions of Starling. Figure turns to you all and says, "There you are. You like what you see?"
Your handiwork?
Oh, mine alone. All this around you, I didn't need any help. I'm proud of what I am. Are you proud of me?
No.
With a flick of my finger, I can set the world on fire. And she brings out her hands, and the building behind her starts to erupt into flame. But you were too weak to see that. You wanted me to stop. Why did you want me to stop?
Because this isn't power. This is cowardice. This is childish. This isn't what you were supposed to be. You could have been so many amazing, wonderful, kind things. And you chose this.
I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
I am what I was made to be. Is it a sin that I am proud that I'm doing it well?
Then why was I made?
You just exist to let me rest. That's all you are, Starling.
And what does that make you? Because I can see what you are. angry. You're hurt. You're driven. You're intelligent. You're powerful, clearly. But the thing that I am that you're not is loved. All of these people here, cat, all of these people here aren't here because of power, because of fear, because of lighting the world on fire. They're here because they're kind, and I gave them kindness, and they have returned it in kind. 10-fold, 20-fold, 100-fold. You've lashed out. You've hurt yourself. You've hurt others. You've hurt me. I woke up fresh from the dead because of you. Because of your actions. Not anyone else. You.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay, sorry, hold on. Persuasion. Oh, thank God.
You may fully take my inspiration if you need
With,
to.
with a D4, by the way.
With a D4. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. 26.
See that the figure brings up her right hand, which you can see it looks like she's wearing a like something almost like a gauntlet that has these glowing claws on it, and that they start to dim. This isn't what I am. I didn't want to be this.
I know.
I didn't want to be proud of being this. It scares me. I'm too good at killing.
Star will take a couple steps forward.
Don't it. You'll burn. I'll come to you.
Star will hold out her hand.
And by the way, at this point, spiritual weapons is gone. Spirit gun is gone.
Yeah, I let it. I imagine that the fire just like slowly burns up all the petals. Just let the
Yeah, a little bit.
rest in the ground.
Yeah, it's gone.
Burning slightly.
She slowly kind of shuffles forward and reaches out a hand to yours and takes it very softly.
Okay.
I'm sorry. You're not. That's not why you exist, darling. You exist to be because I needed a friend.
And that's okay. You aren't a monster. You aren't bad. You aren't evil. You know how I know this? Because if you were, then I would be. And these folks, these people, our family, our chosen family, they're not monsters. They're not evil. They're good people who see that, yes, you are not the only one who can do a lot of harm. I can too. But I made the decision to help people. You see, this Ash, she risked everything for all of us. And I brought her back.
They won't leave you like the others did. Leave us.
No. Even if I asked them to and demanded it and begged it, they wouldn't. They'd stay right there.
You see that in front of you, the dark shadow of the figure starts to become filled with some detail. As slowly figure shifts and melds until this is what you see before you.
Oh my god! Whoa!
Oh shit!
Yo,
Oh,
he got
shit!
that grip.
Yo!
He got hella drip. Damn.
That's a
Single?
cool fucking outfit. Holy shit!
She's single.
Right here's even.
Woo!
Cunningham, you have to understand. This isn't real. I didn't do this. This is what I'm afraid of becoming. Everything in here, it's what I am afraid of.
It's okay to be afraid.
You're not in your head while you're here. You're in mine.
She will shift from holding her hand to just putting a hand on her cheek. It's okay.
Don't
I
go
don't-
deeper. Please.
I know you're scared. I know that you are. But you know I have to do this.
I blocked us off for a reason. I don't.
Why?
Because I don't deserve to be awake.
Do you think you ever will be?
I hope not. Leave this
Please.
place. Please.
Will you at least tell me your name?
Kamaria.
Did you actually hear it?
Yeah.
Fuck! Kumaria. Does she know what that means?
Not in the moment, no.
Starling doesn't know what that means?
Right now.
A beautiful name. Will you at least share some of it with me? Ease the burden. I am your first friend, after all. And that's what friends do. They help shoulder all the strain and pain and hurt and frustration, and they help you
Forget about
figure it out.
You should leave and forget that I existed.
You know I won't do that.
It'll be easier for everybody.
We don't do easier. Kamaria. Please.
Even if I wanted to, I can't.
And why is that?
Because they made sure.
Who is they? The ones that hurt us?
They didn't hurt us. I asked them to do this. I asked them to put me to sleep. You're not even talking to me right now. You're talking to a fake, an image. I'm not the real one.
Is the real one the one in the mirror?
No, that's another fake. The real one's below. But you can't get to her.
Mario. It'll be okay.
If you are so determined, then go down and you'll see. You won't be able to breach it, but maybe they'll let you see something.
Thank you.
She looks to the rest of you. Don't let her become this.
Not about us not letting her. We don't need to keep her in check. She does that for us.
I don't mean Starling.
Can I get a sense of who she means?
Yourself.
Maria.
She takes a step back. Thank you, though.
Everyone. Well. I know there's someone out there who believes in redemption for you.
There's no redeeming this. She
Not
puts
as
out her
far
hands.
gone as
Oh.
you think.
You see that her body becomes engulfed in flames.
Does she disappear?
She does.
I appreciate the extravagant exit, I guess.
I know my name now.
Yeah.
She's not making eye contact with anybody. Yeah.
Maria
But you heard it this time, actually, right?
Nazari.
Alright. Is that my last name? Her last name?
Yeah.
Pretty.
Was there anything else you couldn't hear before that we
The
should
Valley
tell
is-
you while we can?
Pretty too. Just saying.
No. I think that was about it. If I'm understanding correctly, she probably forcibly erased or blocked out or said something. That's what was making me forget the name. Or be able to not hear the name.
Yeah, well. No regrets.
Not yet.
Let's keep
You-
going.
Yeah, you guys lead the way.
Where do you guys go?
Take her hand and go to the
Nope.
pool.
She will pull her hand from Arthur's for a second. She wants to be in the room by herself for a minute.
Okay. Start heading to the pool.
Take your time.
She will turn back to the room. She'll turn
Okay.
back to the room and just, Kamaria, I am proud of you. You might think that you burnt the world around you. But after flames die out and after the ash settles, there's life to be born. And then she will back out of the room and go back to the pool.
Okay. You leave.
Yep.
So, do you guys go into it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll hit everybody with a calm emotions before we start sinking.
Probably a
Hopefully
good
no one
call.
Resists.
You do so.
Yeah.
All right. And you guys, one by one, go inside.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Give me an order.
Star will go first.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll go after.
And
Marcel will go third.
Ash will go fourth, I guess.
I guess
Whoa.
Colt's going last.
all right. And go ahead and get off roll 20. Stats are still going on, but we're finishing. Okay.
Okay.
But you get off roll
finishing?
20. Or if we're needing to finish soon.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
assuming.
I'll go with
Finishing
my
the
own.
dungeon. How's that?
Okay, better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Off roll 20. So, but how'd you guys feel about that part?
I
Dude.
cried.
Oh,
My heart hurts.
Love it.
That
Did
was,
you
I wasn't
really?
crying. I was like, are you crying or laughing? I couldn't tell the
I was
difference.
crying.
I was like,
Jared's like, this is hilarious.
I couldn't tell.
Super funny.
Yeah, I've been like,
Yeah.
the whole fucking
So there's a
time.
couple moments where I'm like,
And
oh,
I mean, hey, there's a reason this was the emotional layer.
off the emotions route. Fine.
Fucking punch you, Cherokee.
So, into memory.
Oh boy.
The logic route.
Alright,
You all
before we
think-
get serious, hold on, before we get serious,
Right.
all I'm picturing right now is all of them just like, boom, like bugs on a fucking windshield right now. Just like a fucking box. That's
Right.
all I'm picturing right now. Anyways, I had to share that mental imagery with you. Go on, Cherokee.
Okay, give me 1 second as I just pull up a thing in my notes. Make sure that I get
Long
a
time no
I get
see,
a thing right.
everyone.
So, just give me a couple seconds. Up.
You guys realize that once we come out of this emotional damage bullshit, we're probably gonna be like surrounded by like people that are trying to kill us, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, everybody understands that, right?
wait, why would people be trying to kill us?
Why is Valentina having to watch over us?
With the four
Some
Myrmidons.
shit's about to go down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. She brought 4 Millidons. She
No, no.
I forgot 4 countries for the same country.
yeah.
That's on film forever. Somebody write that down in the quote.
How did I hurt you? Good lord. Why do I even bother with you guys? Good.
This is not, actually, this is Grace, by the way.
Yeah, no, this is Grace.
Oh,
This is pretty.
Okay.
That was amazing.
So-
Yeah, that was full Allison. That was not Starling talking to them. Like, I want to make that very clear. That was Allison
I thought that was
talking.
all out of character.
You guys ready?
Ready?
No, but yeah.
So, you all wake up, lying face down in a field surrounded by mist. A field of wheat. And as you look up, there's fog in front of you. You can only barely see your hands in front of your faces. Can't see each other. Stand up, and there's just fog as far as the eye can see.
Are you guys there?
Yeah, I'm
Hello?
here.
Hello?
You guys hear
Everyone
this?
else?
Yeah.
Roll call. Okay, we're all here. Got it.
Wait, where's Colt?
No,
Ah!
I can't
Guys.
believe it. Okay.
Sorry.
After all of that, you two still have energy.
I played along, I
Always.
didn't say anything.
What can I
No.
say? I'm one of a kind.
Okay, but we should all really like clump together
We
and
should,
you know.
oh yeah, do you want to all hold hands?
Sure.
Aw,
No.
sweet. That's good. No? We should move together.
But what
I
if
feel like-
something attacks? We should probably be able to have our hands free.
Then we'll stop holding hands. It's a pretty quick process. We just don't want to lose each other. A conga line would work too.
As you say this, the area around you guys becomes cleared of fog.
Oh, never
You can
mind.
start seeing each other as a small dome looks like it's cut out. As you see that the quarry is doing this.
Oh.
It's like a 20-foot radius sphere has been just carved out, but you see that all around you still is just this dome of fog.
Thank you.
We can still hold hands if you guys want, though.
Chat says they want the conga line.
We gotta do
Okay.
the dance though. Dun, 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 kick. Dun, 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 kick.
All right, let's do. Yeah, let's do the conga line.
No, please, guys. No.
You take the lead. You take the lead.
And she'll look to the quarry. Any advice on what direction to go?
You won't be able to go farther than A few feet.
I wasn't expecting an actual answer. Okay.
But get down here.
Rude. Okay.
Who are you? Do you have a name?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I do. I don't remember.
Oh.
Do you remember your relation to her?
I met her when she awoke.
Oh,
When I awoke, or when she
When you
awoke?
awoke. In the temple that day.
How?
I'm the one who brought you back.
oh God.
Whoa!
I what? I thought the Phoenix had you what? I'm sorry.
Vanix enlisted my service.
Because it wasn't time, was it?
Ikora had plans, and Vanix's partner, they, well, needed you alive.
They needed me or they needed her? Or they just needed a body?
They wanted both of you. But she did not want to return, so I could not bring her.
Is she asleep or is she on the other side? Does Vanix know her?
She is here. She sleeps. Not fully crossed over, but unable to wake. If she were to be reached, then she could be woken, but she wished to not be disturbed.
Well, it's a good thing none of us like to listen to orders or directions.
You cannot go forward.
I will go forward.
No, I mean, you cannot. This realm only exists for a few feet beyond this dome.
Oh.
The rest of it has been blocked.
And I can unblock it.
You can, but not here.
How?
There's a place on Ecernia. If you go there and you speak to the partner of Vanix, then you may be able to convince them to remove this fog.
Okay. Who is it that we're looking for?
You don't know. The one who's been giving you your visions.
I thought that... Clearly I've been thinking the wrong thing this whole time. Who's... It couldn't...
The one who sees and knows all.
Trinity.
Yes.
I have to try and go find Trinity.
It was Trinity and Vanix that wished you to return.
I have to do it.
Not simply one.
Oh, just summon them both. Because that's so easy.
You only need to speak with the three, as Vanix was never in favor of locking your altar's mind away, no matter what she wanted.
Wait a second. Isn't Trinity like, you can't find me, I find I find you? Isn't she
Yes.
like that?
And they.
Oh.
Trinity is neither male nor female.
Trinity is all, and Trinity is none.
You can
Well,
find
Trinity
them.
is 3, technically.
You can find them in the shroud.
The shroud.
Shroud.
It's Zonosonia, close by. This one knows where it is and points to you right there.
Where's the shroud?
Well,
Wait, wait, isn't it where I'm like where like my hometown's around, like that region?
Yeah.
Oh!
please
This
tell me that
beast.
the quarry actually did that. If just
Yes.
Incredible. Man,
This
Trinity
beast.
knows where we are, so why can't they make the visit? I don't know. If they want to talk, you know.
Trinity is still limited by that which limits all the gods. Just is able to communicate a bit more directly, although still in very abstract ways.
is that why she
I bet
gave us
they
the
know a way,
bracelet?
yeah.
Okay.
The bracelet.
Ash will hold up the bracelet.
What?
Yes, that. I believe that they gave you that because they wanted you to succeed in your other goals, not concerning Starling.
They really are
Very
paying attention.
considerate of them.
They are. I would suggest being careful, as he is, as has been said, Trinity, if they do not wish to be found, cannot be found.
Awesome.
They'll be
Many
found when they
meet
decide.
death or madness if they attempt.
Do we need to make like an offering to them, like a tri-bicycle or like a 3 sandwiches?
Mercy.
I don't know Trinity's deal, other than knowing stuff.
They have already judged if they will accept you to meet them. There's nothing you can do to change that.
Okay.
It is they who hold the secrets of this place.
So what do I do if they say no?
I don't know.
They do though.
Hopefully.
I apologize if I have not been very helpful. I do really want the best for you.
Who are you?
You don't
I
know?
know you said you don't know, but
I do not know a name, but I've known you for some time. As I said, I met you when you woke, but you met me not long ago.
met you. Does this voice sound familiar?
It's a little... It's strange, like, partially, yeah, but not specifically.
I've been keeping you safe, haven't I?
Very safe.
Apple?
That is not my name.
It is right
It's
now
private.
until you remember it.
And I suspect that you will find out soon enough.
Starling will move a little bit closer to him, so she's standing like, because he's tall. May I actually touch you now, or will you be in pain?
I don't know.
She'll gently try to like touch like here.
Kind of like brush against the cloth. It burns.
And she'll back off. I'm sorry.
Believe me, I understand what it's like to be lost without memory. Perhaps we can find out about what's in here together.
You'll have to explain to me one day on how a celestial somehow lost their memory.
I hope to be able to.
Okay. Will I see you again? Like this?
Maybe. Maybe. In your dreams.
I don't remember them. But I'll try.
I do.
Thank you, Pebble, for everything.
Don't call me that.
I'm going to. Until we figure out your name is Pebble.
Yeah, hurry up and remember that name, or you're just Pebble.
Good luck. I
Thank
believe
you.
now that it is time for you to awake.
Unfortunately.
The time is nearly upon us. You almost went over your time.
So we should be getting yanked out of here in a couple of seconds then.
Yes. You said earlier that you had 2 hours, but unfortunately you weren't aware that about half an hour goes by every time that you go through one of those pools.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
So you
Why
have
didn't
a couple.
anyone
You
tell
have a
us?
couple seconds,
Oh,
Thank you, Pebble.
of course. Farewell.
Super cool meeting you.
I'll see you
And
soon.
You all. Everything suddenly gets erased as you all find yourselves waking up in the Undercroft.
Please tell me there's nobody pointing swords at us.
Do you guys need a second?
I mean, I'm good. I don't know about you guys.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Everyone's good? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
My guess is
Second. Bup.
Do you need a second?
Yeah, just to get music changed.
Gotcha.
No.
Alright, so she said it was in the shroud in Ecernia. Right
Heat
here
is
knows.
melted.
Sorry.
Okay.
ripened.
Ripened. Yeah, the shroud.
Ripened.
The shroud
Right.
in Ecernia, yes.
We know for a fact it's Trinity.
Yep.
Yo.
There you go.
We gotta meet another fucking god, guys.
You don't forget to
Shit.
meet my mom's.
Yeah.
No. 5-for-1 deal.
Stop.
Oh my god, that was a good one.
Thank you. Thank you.
Anyways, so you guys wake up on the floor of the Undercroft.
Good morning,
Get up.
everyone.
Yep. And you see that the overseer, her myrmidons, and Ilzula are all around you,
And they're
and
dead.
around them are 6 corpses.
Oh, what
okay.
happened here?
As you see that, as you're waking up, that the flame myrmidon is currently pulling a sword out of a corpse of what look like very pale elvish figures.
Awesome.
These figures
What the
look
fuck
like
is this?
they look like their skin is very light gray, and they're wearing dark black robes and leathers. Some of them are carrying chains that they use weapons. Others are carrying knives, and that they are just on the ground in pools of their own blood. Dead. They look roughly like this.
Are they like the crazy bitch that we had to fight in the fucking
Yeah.
Phoenix
Hey.
Temple? God damn it.
You see
Oh,
that
man.
the Myrmidons, Ilzula, and the Overseer are all covered in blood.
Okay.
I hate that you were right.
Wow,
I'm
you're
always
nice-
right.
Your nice white clothes. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
It'll come out.
Priorities. Priorities. Who? Why? What
Shadow
happened?
Kai.
Hey, they look kind of familiar.
I'm sorry. What did you?
Shadow Kai.
What was her name? Fire or something?
Fyra. Fyra.
Yeah.
I remember her.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not here. She was nice.
Agents
How
of
did they-
Darkness.
How did they get in the temple or in the school?
We have no idea.
And why do they want to kill us?
They appeared inside through tendrils of shadow and attempted to douse the world in darkness. And Ilzula says, "Yeah, little did the fuckers know I could see through it."
That was
Where's
really bad
Nemril?
plan on their part.
I intend to find that out immediately.
Yeah,
Understood.
But I have a strange suspicion that she wasn't involved.
Oh?
She knows little of the Shadow Kai, despite her devotion.
Also, it's kind of a little brazen for her, even for her, to pull
It
something
is.
like this. Yeah, it's.
And if they were sent by her, they would likely have been sent after me, not you. And she points to you, Sterling.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, they were trying to go searching around your things for this, and he holds up a pebble.
Which she just yoink.
There you are.
Thank you.
Yeah, they were looking to get that specifically. Stopped a few of them from trying to break it.
Oh,
Yeah, Vanix himself told me to take care of it and to make sure it doesn't break or get taken by those of the Dark Feather.
You hear in your head, Sterling. Hi. Whoa. What just happened?
Hubble, you take a second to just dig through everything that I just had to
What is
experience.
everything around us? I thought
okay.
that what was in your head was weird. What the fuck is this?
I think that's the first time I've ever heard you curse.
It is.
Okay. Yeah, okay, listen, I had to deal with a lot, and there's a lot more things we gotta do. There's things that were trying to steal you, okay? She's just talking to a rock. You guys hear none of this.
Yep.
And Ilzula was super nice and made sure that you were safe and taken care of, so don't be too offended. And yes, I had to hand you off because I needed something personal, and I kind of care about you, and now I got to meet you in there, so, meh.
The only good thing that came about this was that happened. And he points, you see that Ilzula points to the corpse of the imp on the ground.
Oh!
No,
I'll bring him back. He'll be fine. He's just gonna be pissed off.
not
but
something inappropriate.
Anything with something inappropriate.
He'll be fine. Relax.
Should I
It was kind of
revive-
funny, honestly.
Should I revive him?
No, I can do it
Yes,
myself.
you should.
Relax.
Well, you kind of need him. You do the Pact of the Chain thing.
I can do it myself.
Yeah.
Eh,
It's gonna take like an hour. It's gonna cost you a shit ton of money.
8,000 years.
That'll give you such a crack in the neck.
Anything.
You
A small
said
price
that
tag.
you are a follower of Vanix, correct?
Yes?
If you would like, do what you will with these. Interrogate them if you can. I think that they'll be likely hard-pressed to speak, but if you can get anything out of them, then it may help us figure out exactly what's going on in these walls.
I've
So,
not quite gotten there to be able to speak with the dead.
I see.
these are Shadar Kai?
Shadow Kai, yes.
Okay. We ran into a lady that was also,
Fyra.
I think, a Shadow Kai, Fyra.
Yeah. I get you.
Very.
Give you like another look of like what an example of like what these kinds of things look like. Because there's 6 of them.
Collect them all.
She was much more ornately dressed though than these, like full dark feather cloak.
I see.
We
Oh
ran
yeah,
into
she looks
her in
cool.
Worm's Calling,
Yes.
fighting some golems, and she was.
She was shooting lightning. It was going
Oh.
everywhere.
Do you know?
Yeah,
Sorry.
there was a whole temporal shift, and we don't know how long she was actually there for, so we don't know if she's actually a part of everything or what's going on there.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Also,
You were in the temporal freeze.
Yes?
Correct.
That's something that only Zetris can bring someone into.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh.
Val. Wait, no,
We learned
don't.
something.
God. Now we have Zetris in this too?
Cat.
aw,
So,
cat.
No,
2 instances of somebody entering it in the same week. Busting
2?
attention.
who was the other?
A few days ago, I was informed that Yanicia Vesthana entered it.
Ooh, Yeti with an X.
On the island?
No, that she
Oh, just in
experienced time stopping.
When? What day?
it just goes down right through your spine.
Last month. At the beginning of the year.
That's when it happened to
Yeah,
us.
the first day of the year. A
That's
really
right.
good
She
day.
only told me of this recently.
We were at Worm's Calling. Where was she?
Here.
Keep you. Where's Eunicia? Where's Eunicia?
Likely. in
She just got her
dorm.
feather shoe. Find her. If she's connected to us, find her.
Well,
I'm,
Gary knows she's
I'm tapped on 3rd levels.
We literally have one of the overseers and one of the strongest warlocks
Yeah.
known to fucking mankind. We could go find Unicia.
You'll go with them to find her. I need to speak with Nemo.
No, I'm fine with that.
Let me deal with her.
Before,
Yeah.
I don't understand how Zetris falls into this, but there were Dunamancer corpses in that temporal freeze that we were in.
Where? That's Worm's Calling, you said.
That's right.
Uh,
That's where
No.
I found this. I picked out the Dunamancer's
Dunamancer
pendant.
pendant.
Yeah, one of you
Yeah.
mentioned Worm's Calling.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And this, and she'll pull out the letters
And the dagger.
and the dagger. It's like tied with it.
I hand over the pendant.
Oh, you're just learning everything today. Wow.
Huh.
Also, I should
Well,
note.
forgive me. First, you are... I seem to have, not to your knowledge, mistreated you. You are far more competent than I gave you credit for.
Oh, we were just fucking around.
They were just fucking around. I'm very competent.
We were.
Yeah, there's
in our journey.
I was following trees. I was following red trees that were showing up in front of me, and they just followed me because they're good people. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, we
yeah.
now hold.
I'm going to speak with Nemro. You find Unicia. Come back and meet me afterwards. Whether that be tonight or tomorrow, it is quite late.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's stick around for a bit before you leave. Come see me before you leave Amadia. Alright?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
for sure.
Of course,
You wanted to see us
absolutely.
anyway, right?
Mhm.
Also, before you go, I don't know if this is relevant at all.
You're cutting out.
What?
Since we're throwing all the information out there, I don't know if this is relevant or not. I don't know how strong these guys were, but the Shadow Kai at Worms, she was painting lightning between big Earth Golem looking guys. I don't know if crazy, whatever. or if
Azula looks at Arcadia. Probably a full soulmonger then. That's dangerous. I didn't think
Oh,
any
what
any-
now?
I didn't think any still existed.
By
A
the way, she's
a soulmonger.
Oh boy.
I'm not
They have the
even-
ability to torment the souls of any of the living that are nearby them.
No, she needs to die
Checks
I
out.
should know.
By the
again.
way, her name is Fyra. She is alive, very much alive and on the loose, somewhere in Ikora. Just letting you know.
Thank you. If she were to...
PH.
No,
What?
the concern is appreciated. If she were to be directed at an innocent population, she would likely be able to kill any amount of armed forces that lack champions.
Oh, well,
Wow.
we successfully bullshitted her. Thanks to Marcy.
She's really dumb.
Yeah, that was all me.
Anyways, focus. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Also, the memory thing didn't work. But it kind of did. Kamaria, she nuked the memories. I gotta go talk to Trinity. We have to go find Trinity.
I'll likely be heading to
Well,
the
I
shop.
wish you luck in that.
Oh, and
Shouldn't
apparently now we have to go
be-
talk to Zetris too, because apparently with the temporal shift thing. So,
If you do so, I will attempt. If you do intend to do this, then I will speak with her and I will attempt to vouch for you on her. I will attempt to vouch for you towards her so that she will accept you.
Hey, thank you.
we immensely appreciate it, but we have other things to focus on right now.
I want to know, when did you want to see me and Colt? Because you wanted to talk to us about our family.
When we all see each other next.
Okay, next
Sweet.
time.
Perfect.
Ah!
You guys leave.
Is
Azula comes with you guys.
okay? I was about to be like, you old man, let's go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Marcy will shout behind her. Hope there's positive vibes in your office.
Please, blood. Yep. Woman in all white clothes covered in other people's blood.
Yeah, it's kind of hot though.
Magic mommy.
Stop.
Girl boss.
Girl boss.
How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling great. I'm
Yeah,
so.
I'm feeling good.
There's so much happening.
We have so many more gods on our plate.
God.
Gods in our corner. Trinity alone can make a whole corner.
Oh god. So, one thing. Here. So because I know you guys are feeling up to it and stuff, but I think that it might be best to leave this for next week.
Sure.
Oh my
No,
god.
I understand.
absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not. We need to know that Yenny is at least safe.
Majority
I
vote.
will let you know.
Oh, majority vote.
No, he's looking out, guys. If maybe he's not prepared, you don't know.
No.
At least
I'm
I agree
somewhat
with
prepared.
that.
I just want to like be.
Oh, in that case, screw you, Cherokee. Let's go.
Yeah, you know what a majority vote is? Let's go!
No, I'm sorry. What was your reasoning? Let's hear him out. Let's hear him out.
Yeah, okay.
I was just gonna say that basically like. You know what? Fine. If you guys all want to keep going to talk with him, then we can do that.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
At
Am I
least
the
I love
only
Victoria
one who
Show.
wanted to stop then?
Yes.
I'm on your side here,
Yeah,
Cherokee.
No, I don't. Either way, I'm okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So
Like, not into a whole other combat thing. Like, you just need to know that
No,
Yenny's safe.
it's not a combat thing. Good for you. Anyways, so you all are rushing through the diadem with Ozula. You know, I thought this was going to be a pretty simple thing. Like you find out that your daddy used to like kick you or something like that, and then you cry about it a little bit, and then you get out of my hair. But this is a little bit much.
Yeah, fuck you too, old man. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, Daddy used to kick you too much. Really? You need to work on your, like, bedside manner.
I just had to fight like a bunch of things that could teleport,
Okay, and we were fighting for our lives.
and I had to keep you
You're
alive
right.
because they were trying to go after you. If any of you got even a
Are
single,
you saying that you're
fucking
weak? Are you saying that you're weak? Is that what this is?
hit, I can put you back in your own head and leave you there.
No.
At this point, please, I could use the fucking therapy.
I would tell Valentina, and she would be like, no. So, you can't do that.
How about the plane of fire?
Aw, man! I'm
Fuck it,
so
we need to go
high.
there too. We gotta go find a sucky bitch there.
Oh,
What the
yeah.
hells?
Whatever.
I bet
You
it's
guys
hot
saying this
pants
as
too.
you're moving through.
Yeah.
Why did you cast calm emotions on you guys?
Go, go.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Be nice. Only I can say that to him.
Ah.
Okay. So, you guys go through the diadem and end up going towards the halls of Arcana. Azula says, "Well, where's the girls' dome? Does anybody know?"
It's this way.
Of course you'd know.
God,
That's
I should be
good
so...
luck for you right here. That's
Go,
really good
Just
luck.
go. Just
Where was it again?
focus. Life and death here. Life and death. Let's go.
You guys are running through the halls, and you guys notice that when you came out, that it's sunset right now. But you go through the halls, and you end up finding the door that rather you know is Eunicia's.
I just fucking busted down straight up.
Oh my god.
So you
Oh,
do that,
God.
and you hurt your shoulder because it's locked. Who's there?
Yenny?
It's
Give me 1 second. She.
As your boyfriend who tried to knock down your door. By
The
the
door
way.
opens, and you see that Eunicia pokes her head out. Is something wrong?
Yenny, is there anyone here? Has anyone come looking for you?
No.
I fairy fire the room.
No!
Okay.
Wow, incredible.
Once you
Everything's coated in electrolyte.
calm down, and you guys see that for Eunicia, you see that around her neck there's an amulet.
Yay!
Oh, look at that! That's a new piece of jewelry. That looks really good. Where'd you get it?
Ilzula says, has anything Have the shadows looked a little bit long to you? Has anything popped out in the shadows at you, or anyone acted strange around you? No, I'm perfectly fine. Is there a problem, Advisor?
What happened when you're
Yes.
in the temporal freeze?
A month ago, what happened? Inside. Go. Scoot. Inside. We're
I'm
not doing
gonna
this
wait
yet.
out here.
We're gonna invite ourselves in.
Okay, so you guys push into Eunicia's room, which is relatively small. It's got like a single twin-size bed and like a very simple desk, and you see that the desk, the floors, and the walls are just scattered with various like papers and notes that have been scribbled on in chicken scratch.
He has very
Nice
neat writing. Okay.
room.
Sorry about the mess. What do you
It's-
all?
So
How did you know about that?
You weren't the only one.
we were in it too.
Yeah. It's for
At
cool
Worm's
kids
Calling.
only.
The exact same
And,
day.
Yeah.
Also,
My
like
birthday, by the way.
5 minutes ago, a bunch of Shadowkai assassins tried to get her got. And I point at Starling.
What?
Valentina and Ilzula protected all of us.
Yeah.
When you were in the temporal shift, what happened? You're not in trouble. We're not upset. We didn't know that anybody else was in it.
I'm sorry. I'm just a bit surprised. Well, I was here. I was in the halls of Arcana. I was walking, and all of a sudden, everybody around me just stopped moving. I wasn't sure what was happening at first. I thought that maybe one of the chronomancers was doing something strange, but I went to the echo chamber and I found Elias, and he was frozen as well.
Is he the only chronomancer, chronologist?
That's on. He's the chronology instructor.
Oh.
So he's
Okay.
really good. Yeah.
The best.
Was there anyone else that was able to move? Anything?
No, not that I saw. Even the overseers, they were frozen.
Okay. Did you mess with anything? But prior to that, had anyone said anything cryptic to you? Had anyone been trying to get you to join a club or some kind of group, anything like that?
No, I just used the opportunities to get some studying done.
Nice.
That I.
I just pat her on the head.
Oh my god. Okay. How long did it last for you?
Maybe half an hour, not very long. It was a
How long-
little hard to tell how much time passed.
How long were we in it?
Not that long. It may have.
Time, no?
No, because remember it took us a half an hour. No, it would have been about an hour or so. Because it took us about 30 minutes to get there, find everything, get through everything, grab what we grabbed, and then when we left, it was 30 minutes, and that was 30 minutes of time that they couldn't account for. Like, because we were on the beach and then we weren't on the beach.
I think.
Yeah, you guys were in the temple freeze for about an hour.
So around the same time as her then.
Bib, is there
Wow.
a temple to Zetros on the island?
There is. That's the one that the Sphinx is in.
Oh yeah, are they gonna get
I
mad at us
think-
since none of us are Zetros followers?
Wait,
Or Valentina
Well,
said
They're
she
gonna
was.
get
Here's
mad
the
at me.
thing. Hold on.
Holding.
Arcadia said she'd talk to Zetros
That's
for
true.
us, right?
right, so
Or
when
for
we
us,
speak to
anyway.
her, it'll be fine.
I think we should all go to the temple. You coming with us. And get some answers from Magic Mommy herself.
Please don't ever call her that again.
That's
Wow.
I thought it was really funny.
I mean, it's basically what she is.
You don't even know what she looks like.
I would love to, but I unfortunately can't. My time is really held up. Now that I'm here, I have to be focused on a lot of minor tasks for.
Yenny, darling, dear, we just went scouring through my head and found out that Vanix and Trinity are the reason that I'm alive right now. Told this to Valentina and found out that Zetris is apparently a part of all of this. So I understand you need to study. You're not going to get this kind of an opportunity again. You're coming with us.
I'm sorry, where are you trying to go again?
We need answers from Zetris.
We need them from a lot of gods.
Why were we all in a temporal freeze together?
Yeah, since she can control that.
This wouldn't be so important if you hadn't been there as well. There's a reason that you were joined with us.
I don't know why. I just...
So come with us and find out. Think about it. Studying your papers that you... Right? Or talk to a god. Zetris herself.
All right.
Yeah.
I just... We shouldn't do it when I can be observed. I don't want Gisela to think that I'm lacking on my studies. I need to...
Annie.
You want to be snuck out?
No.
She doesn't want to be seen. I thought that's
if
what that meant.
Valentina is vouching for us from herself to the goddess, we don't need to sneak out. We don't need to do any of that. I'm very sure that your professor will understand. You're going on a mission. This is a study trip in and of itself.
Understand, but it still might be an... Think of it like this. My class has just been narrowed down to 2. There are myself and Arkin were the only 2 candidates to become Gisela's full-time apprentices. So he's going to look for any small reason to strike either of us as a possibility to teach us more hands-on. If he just, for whatever reason, just decides he doesn't like me, then he can just tell me to leave.
How much more hands-on can you get than to the patron of the craft that you're doing?
Why would she want to risk it? This guy seems really chill with just kicking people out of his class. I don't know why we'd want to...
Cat.
No. Cat.
That actually looked like Shadow, and I thought it was Shadow Kai.
Terror strict.
Yo, method actor.
Right? Look at, like, the bigger scope of things. Drizvlar's the Dunamancy professor. Zetris made Dunamancy. If you were really worthy, shit, like, talk to her at the temple. Probably straight up give you the Dunamancy herself.
I don't think that's how that works, but that's a good example.
I mean, like, you know, her whole thing is she gives the gift of magic.
Guys.
So
She literally is okay to come with us. She just doesn't want to be seen walking out of the...
We'll just sneak her
just
out.
tap into invisibility or something. This is not hard.
Thank you, Ash.
If she feels more comfortable with it, let her do it.
Yeah.
Would that work better for you?
As long as we're careful and he doesn't find out, then yes.
You want me to drop fake beard on you? I can do that.
We have a hat of disguise.
Okay.
You could use it if you want. Or I could turn you invisible. Whatever you want
I'd
more.
probably turn her invisible. Probably
I would
better.
also, yeah.
All right. Okay. When are you going to go?
Tomorrow, I think.
What time is it?
Soon? Not obviously not right now.
We have to talk to Valentina in the morning.
Yeah.
So, yeah, after that, maybe?
I would actually prefer if we attempted to talk to her later tonight. Truthfully, I just want to make sure that she's okay after talking to Nemeril.
Just let me know when you find out when you're going to go, because I do want to come. I don't want to make you think that I don't. I just want to be careful.
What if we made it so that, like, it doesn't clash, the time we go doesn't clash with her classes?
I have... now that things have gone down like this, I'm have to be working on this every day.
Well, he's not looking over your shoulder 20, like, you're not in a classroom.
That's why I'm saying that we can sneak out, but
24/7. So
right, it's just
it'll be much harder. We'll figure it out. Obviously, we still have to talk to Valentina about everything that just happened. God. If you remember anything, Yenny, even if it's just I changed my diet for that day, or I had more water than normal, or more coffee than normal, I don't care. Tell us. If you just remember anything.
Okay, but I don't think that I did anything. I don't know.
I know. I don't mean to pressure you. I don't mean to frazzle you.
Right.
We were quite far from you when that happened.
On the other side of the world.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Wait to hear that Zetrus was just in a silly mood that day. It'll be
I'll think about this, but come back to me when you find out what you're going to do.
Yeah. Marcy,
That's me.
can I borrow the hat? Just for
Thank you.
4 or 5 hours?
I mean,
Do not go running around as Yenny trying to cover down for stuff.
I thought it was
I'm
so
not.
funny if you did that.
I'm not. It's
Yeah.
It's for some different purpose.
Oh my god.
Ooh, if you share it with me, then yeah, you could totally have it.
Sure, I will.
Okay.
I really need to finish working
Okay.
with these assignments.
Sorry, Yenny. Sorry. We just need to make sure you were, alive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
You're so welcome.
Okay. Good luck with surviving, I guess.
Aw.
If anything goes wrong, or
If anything
anything.
goes wrong, I will be here. And I lay down in the bed.
Aw.
Disgusting.
I'll keep sending prepared, but you should actually leave. I seriously need to get these
No,
assignments.
if anything goes wrong and you can't get to Valentina, go to Ilzula.
All right.
You can trust him.
Okay.
You totally got this. Have fun with your studies. And Marcy's just gonna lean, probably where her papers are, and just with her finger while she's leaning, just draw another little.
God. And she'll open the door. Is Azula still there?
Yep, he is. Nothing happened.
Great.
Mythier died, unfortunately. We're never gonna see him again.
Yeah, I couldn't revive him. He's dead.
You got
DRT.
it, you.
See ya.
Eunice says, you should actually really know. I can't. I'm sorry.
What?
Charlie Bravo.
Right here. I need to work on. I need to work.
That's rough.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Fine.
I'll make it up to you eventually. All right. I need to. I'm really busy.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm kidding, it's fine. And then yeah, he leaves.
Make sure to have a snack. Okay, bye.
Who's
So you
next?
guys leaving Eunice here?
I was just worried.
Hmm.
I'll still tell you what I was going to use it for later.
Good,
Oh.
good.
And give it back to her.
Yoink.
From now on, I recommend that you stay in the Diadem, near my quarters. If something's
Okay.
out to try to assassinate you in the night, then that place at the barracks, that's not secure enough.
Even with an angry 7-foot tall dragonborn lady that we maybe
She
shared a
wasn't.
room with.
You haven't seen her today.
I don't think she's gonna be rooming with us anymore.
She's still mad that I brought her back.
I don't think
Okay.
she's mad that you brought her back. I don't think she is.
She strikes me as the type that would have been okay with dying like a warrior. So
I don't
Like
yeah.
a warrior was an accident.
I don't think being juiced is
Hit by
dying
a
like
carriage.
a warrior.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's like if
when
a
it gets
horse
to where
ran
the
over
important.
you.
Anyways, can we please just go make sure that Valentine is okay?
I have some quarters near the Warlock Sanctum. You all should stay there. I can keep a better eye on all of you.
All of us?
Yes, all of you.
Oh, I thought it was Charlotte. Okay.
Okay.
You were gonna leave me to the old man? Seriously?
You've been spending so much time with the old man.
I'm not a babysitter.
You are now.
Excuse
What a
you.
baby.
I'm one of the older ones here.
Come on. Let's get you back to the overseer. So you guys go back to the diadem?
Yes.
Okay. So, you guys head back to the diadem, and Ilzula will just direct you in the direction of like where, like just let you know about where generally the area is, but lets you speak to Arcadia first. Okay.
All right.
Do you guys go to her office?
Of course.
She
Yeah.
there?
Yep. So, you knock. One of them, the water myrmidon, opens the door, and you see that Arcadia's standing in the corner, and that she's currently in the process of prestidigitating her clothes.
Hello, wet individual. Hello, Valentina.
So,
Not a-
it wasn't her, but she didn't exactly seem too upset by the ordeal.
Like she knew it was coming?
No, she just doesn't think that it was much of a tragedy.
Aw.
That I almost died, or that we killed them, or that you killed them?
So no, sorry, she wouldn't be prestidigitating. She would be using a wand that has prestidigitation on it.
He's a bit.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, sorry, what'd you say?
I'll be honest, I don't remember.
That you almost died, or what?
Oh yeah, that I almost died. That there are people that broke in, or that just it happened in general.
That's you were almost killed.
Aw, Nemrol.
Well, of course she doesn't care. She doesn't like me. That's not shocking.
I don't think she likes any of us.
She likes me.
She held the stance that if some of them, what's in her mind, are the most devout of Era, were attempting to do something, that it likely was for a good reason.
That's gonna get her killed one day.
Is
It
she
is.
gonna try and kill Starling now?
No, I
Is-
agree that it is going to get her killed, because I would like to ask you all to kill Envon and Nemno.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, was this the thing that you were asking before? Can I trust them? Is this what this was?
Wow.
God, fuck.
Wait, you're not
Uh,
joking?
Nope, she's not joking.
I want you to kill her. And that's what
Why?
Oh my god.
I love that. I love that
We'll have
Frost.
that conversation next time.
That's so funny.
Nemrol. Oh, but she's so pretty.
She is. She's such a pretty fucking character.
God.
So,
Guys.
that happens. But one other thing happens.
Oh.
While, like, over the course of all this, it would have been a subtle thing, but it'll happen. So, Starling, because
fuck.
of those movies that you had, right? Your sliver of light changes a little bit.
Ooh.
Go ahead and remove the sliver of light, and instead add the vessel of light.
Oh,
Oh,
more
an
than a
upgrade.
sliver.
Cat.
Okay. Hold on. Hold, please.
Holding.
Alright, sliver
Yay.
of light has been removed. And then you said it was the vessel of light?
Yes, vessel of
That's a
light.
moment.
Vessel of light. Wondrous item, very rare. Requires attunement by a celestial warlock.
But you can tune to it away
Ooh,
from.
that's you.
This rhombus-shaped gemstone constantly pulses with a soft golden light, emitting dim light in a 20-foot radius. Once per long rest, as an action, you can create a 60-foot cone of light originating from the gem while you hold it. This light lasts for 1 minute and is suppressed if you ever stop holding the gem. The light is considered to be sunlight. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Whenever you finish a short or long rest while this gemstone is on your person, you can touch a willing creature to cause both of you to receive a blessing.
Whoa.
Choose a skill or saving throw. You and that creature gain proficiency in that skill or saving throw until your next short or long rest. A creature instead gains double proficiency if it were to be given a proficiency in a skill in which it's already proficient. Say that 10 times fast.
So basically, the same as it was before, but now,
Times 2.
yeah, it's yourself and an ally of yours gets the thing of like the proficiency, and you don't have to just choose skills. You can also choose saving throws,
Yeah.
That's
You
awesome.
get a big ass
and you get
flashlight.
the light.
Big ass flashlight.
That's like one of those like 1,000 lumen daylight in a
Yep.
stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. so
Holy
like let's
shit.
say like you choose like perception, right? It's you would give yourself proficiency perception and somebody else.
Man.
Fuck.
Or like strength saving
What's-
throws.
If they're already proficient, does she give them double proficiency?
Yes, it
Yeah.
said
Yeah.
that, Amy.
That's what it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was
Only for the
saying.
skills, only for the skills, not the saving throws.
What if
What's
someone has
Gotcha.
double proficiency in something?
What?
Do they get
double
triple?
proficiency?
No.
A dash very young.
Oh yeah, you put there's something at the very end of it.
Kavaliana.
What does that mean?
You don't
Yeah.
know?
Okay.
I hate you right now.
That was on it, that was on the sliver of light before.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kavaliana.
I really hope it wasn't, and you're just gaslighting her into believing.
Absolutely is. He totally is.
That is that session. Mental prison.
Wow.
Oh, I love the mental prison.
Mental prison. All right.
Any piety?
Piety.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Heidi. Oh fuck! I forgot to mark down kills on that last fight that you guys did.
I got 0. It's
I got
fine.
0.
Nobody else matters. Gosh.
I know that like Rythier got a bunch.
Yeah, right there did get a bunch.
Yeah.
Few, yeah.
Yeah, like I know that it was Rythier and Marcy who killed the little guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
She exploded a bunch of them. I don't know
Yeah.
how many though.
Yeah, I'll look back at it later. But I just know that Starling got the last kill.
Yes.
On the
sorry.
egg.
Thank you guys for that.
Mm-hmm.
The Angie.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look back at that later. But pieties this session were one for Rythier, for your talk with Starling while she was
Upsetty.
while she was upset after the mirror thing, right?
yes.
One for Marcy for the you drew those marks on the sword painting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. And one for Ash for completing the dungeon.
Ash
None
for
for
playing
Colt
D&D.
yet again.
Don't worry, Star didn't get any either.
I didn't think I was gonna get any.
I'm getting close to the 25
Yep.
mark. Greater restoration.
I think
Oh
I'm
my.
still
Yeah.
only at
Baby.
15.
You are sitting at. We did this last time. Hold please.
Amy, we're at the same, right? I think.
I'm at
I'm
17.
at 15.
Yep. So
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, there you go.
I forgot Alma was 43.
So
damn.
What the fuck did
that
that
is
come
tonight's
from?
session. I hope you guys all had fun today and don't have nightmares.
Don't tell me.
I never do,
Fuck
Cherokee,
you.
don't worry. If they start, I simply wake up.
I have
And
nightmares
go.
for all of us.
Come on, stop it.
Bye.
Oh my god.